Sometimes I miss that jingle. How you doing, everybody? I probably sound far away. It's because someone stole my chair. And he looks very smug about it. But, yeah. It's high risk tonight. We haven't done this in a while. High risk is basically, if you've never been here before, we roll the cookie and whatever it says, we play. We're allowed to re-roll up to 3 times unless it's a guaranteed VOD muter. Like Guitar Hero, something like that. Now, Tony Hawk is kind of pushing it. But I'm probably just kind of the mute at certain parts. Oh, and of course, now you get off my chair. Of course, now that we've already started the stream. Yeah, sound out too, actually. Sorry, just out. We're just out. Just gone. Out. I think I can play this. Can I play this? Didn't seem to have a tag. I'm gonna assume it's okay. This is the menu song from Tony Hawk 1. I gotta go get my chair back. Oh. Mister. Thank you for giving me my chair back, buddy. Oh, I feel taller. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna play Tony Hawk for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the music, because it sucks, because I really like the soundtrack on 1 and 2 a lot. Power Man 5000, Rage Against the Machine. There's another group I'm trying to remember that I really like on this. I think Millencolins in this one, or is that 3? There's a bunch of good bands in this one. Hello from Washington, Crimson. Hopefully you're gonna have fun at PAX West. Sorry I won't be there. Is there a music volume slider, or is this too early a game for that? It does have a music volume slider, we just gotta get to the game. We're just letting the intro video play first, because it's cool shit like that. Really glamorized skateboarding. Do you want to be a baller? With a skateboard? Alright, my controller is not working. Oh, now it's working. Okay, that was weird. Skateballer. I will not be playing basketball while on a skateboard, because that sounds insanely dangerous. As someone who's used the skateboard, that is how you die. Or you show that you are really fucking good. Geo9, here's your Wisdom Duke. How fitting.
How's this for a cunning stunt?
Have a baseball on a skateboard? I mean, if you're running bases, sure, but like if you're swinging on the skateboard, you're going down. Or you have incredible core strength. You know, so what you think? Mike, what'd you write in the announcement today? Mike, what is this? Hello, do you guys like whisks? What about high whisk? Well, Proton John is playing all kinds of video games today, including Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 for the PlayStation 2. John is not at PAX and is streaming for you guys. Wow, please come watch the stream. Anything for you, Mr. Proton John. Michael, why? Is it because you knew I would read it out? Is that why? Yo, MC, how you doing, bud? Yes, I knew it. I knew it, Maniacal. I knew it. Did you see the reacts? Delete? Or sorry, delete? Is that just you, Tom? It was just you. I knew it. He's telling you to delete it. When you went live, I was like, huh, this is earlier than normal. John normally goes around at 10 o'clock for me. Forgetting about time zones. Yeah, you're 4 hours earlier than usual for you. John, your chat moves so fast. How do you read this? Motherfucker, I can read our Coliseum chats. It's called practice. Yo, Izzy the Kitty, how you doing? Speaking of Coliseum and such, MC, congratulations on... I say congratulations, I guess, on celebrating 15 years of running Zeldathon and stepping down today. It's freaking wild, dude. Congratulations. Here's hoping you actually get to relax a bit more for once. MC is free-ish. Hey, John. Bitch. I don't have the we'll be right back thing. John, how do you see the text you're blind? Well, I do this thing like called wearing glasses. It tends to help. You haven't added the GIF, have you? No. Tom, that one that you sent me, I think actually might be too big. If I use too many big GIFs, it tends to lag the computer. So I gotta be careful about it. So if anyone types something at the same time, you'll be able to read it. I mean, okay, within reason, y'all. Y'all chuckle fucks, come on now. What am I doing here? Changing the audio. It's a sin to do this. It's a sin to do this. Robobly, congratulations on farting. It's a sin to do that. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. John, would you read my message if I was a worm? I'd be impressed if you were a worm and you wrote out that message. Assuming that means Coliseum's gonna have a new team running it for 2 years. No, it's still MC and crew. They'll still be running it. It's just Zeldathon. He stepped down from Zeldathon alongside Campy and... Shit, I forgot the third name. Sorry. The 3 of them are stepped away from Zeldathon. John, how are you streaming right now? You're asleep right now. Wake up. Wait till Dreamwatch. All right. Memory card. Save data. Carrera. Oh, Cam's hoping for the best for your mom still. All right, well, y'all said it. Well, no, not Cowbee. Oh, no, never mind. Hang on. What is... Oh, back is not backspace. It's back in the menu. Okay. Cow... I was going to name it Cow, but then I ended up screwing it up. John, this is Claire. Look out. No, you're not around. You're not around right now. Someone else showed up instead. Today. Or yesterday, I guess. Mister, you gonna be okay? You got food here you didn't eat, buddy? Was talking to one of my doctors and they're like, oh, you need to go to bed early for your happiness sake, but that means she's sending me to VOD hell. Help, no. I mean, I'm trying to roll back the start time, but I'm doing a garbage job at it. Black Daisy, I'm sorry. Alright, well, it feels really weird being in this menu with there being no music at all, so let me put this back on at least. That's better. This is like my thinking music now. Is he okay? No, he's always mad. He didn't really eat any of the food here. He stole some of my chicken, though.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
I hear the little noise in my head all the time. Oh yeah, the scraping sound.
Well, friend, I look forward to meeting you
Who we
people
playing as, by
again.
the way? Because I don't... This didn't have custom characters, right? You might need some flavor. He stole my chair earlier, too, the little bugger. Alyssa Steamer. Jeff Rowley. Andrew Reynolds. Chad Muska. Rodney Mullen. Bucky Lassick. Eric Costin. Rune Gliffberg. Kareem Campbell. Steve Caballero. I almost got it right first try. Bob Burnquist. Anthony Hawk. Jamie Thomas. And we looped. Okay. Who should we play as? Chad or Steamer? Andrew Reynolds, the Broadway guy? I don't think it's the same one. Shrek is not an option. I don't think Shrek is in this game at all. Like, I think the secret character in this one is Spider-Man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one has Spider-Man. And Officer Dick. Spidey's not available, unfortunately, because I don't have a save for it. And I don't have the code. I think the name I'm seeing the most is either, let's see, Steamer. Bob. Alistair, Alyssa. Yeah, let's go with, sure, why not? Where is she? think I took the longest way. There we go. Let's steamer. What's your B style? Let's stick with the A style. Oh, I should have looked up her specials. Oops. Hi, buddy. Shrek is playable in Underground 2. That's okay. That's the one he was in. How's stream going? Stream's going good. I want actually. I don't normally read the alerts right now, but I actually want to read this one here that I saw from Player 1TL. Hey John, I didn't know if you remember me, but I made that sign for you while I was deployed in Afghanistan. Then we met up at PAX West back in 2010, 2011. Holy shit, that's so long ago, dude. Hopefully you're doing all right. God damn. All right. Aged rapidly. I mean, it's just 14 years, that's all. You eating it with flavor? Or did you do that to me now? Okay, good boy, buddy. Alright, it's been so long since I played Tony Hawk 2. Let's see if I'm still garbage at it. That threw me off because that was the transition sound. Like, what the heck?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Got manuals now on this one. This is on this one. Get the transfer. Oh, drunk. I will admit, it is very weird playing this and not hearing the actual game soundtrack. That enough? That is enough. Okay, cool. I have missed a lot of the barrels. I know the tape's in here. There's the E. Nope. All right. Hi, welcome back, Bagel. Can I help you? I am not gonna have enough time to even... I don't remember where the last letter I'm missing is, because I see E up there. I'm sure I only have ska right now. Oh, never mind. I did. I had scat. I understand why, but it still feels like you committed a cardinal sin. I mean, I agree.
Do you
like,
know
it's
what
really
you're
bothering
doing?
me. I would love to be listening to When Worlds Collide right about now.
I don't.
Hi, I would also love to listen to you, mister, that just had a tumbleweed of fur fly by.
What?
We knocked out 3. No, we knocked out 4. That's not bad. Meow. Hi, mister. Murmur. It's because of TOS. It's because it will actually mute the VOD on here, and it'll demonetize it on YouTube. It doesn't mute it on YouTube, weirdly enough, but it mutes it here. Hi. Now I can't see the TV. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Mister, there are completely empty spots here. You should lie down in one of those, not on top of all the game cases. Yeah. Bagel wants to do an ollie? I don't think I could trust Bagel on a skateboard. Pause the game, hold... Okay, I might as well put it in. Let's save the career first, because I forgot that disables saving. Save successful. Let's redo the stage. Oh, my nickname is Ja now, apparently, my initials. Okay. Hold L1 and input square, circle, right, triangle, circle, right, circle, triangle, right, square, right, up, left, up, square. John, can you really trust Bagel with anything? Did I do the code wrong? Or no, oh no, I have to go to a different menu. Right. It's been a while since I've done this. I trust Bagel to be a cat? Oh, Bagel's definitely a cat. That didn't work. Why did the code not work? It shook like it activated. Because I was given the unlock all characters code, so I was trying to find Spider-Man. No, he's not here. Wonder what I screwed up. The confidence is palpable. I try. Not very hard, but I do try. I'll do my best, Cams. No, I don't want a new board. What is it? Oh, it does give me weight. That's not gonna help. Let's buy some stats and actually maybe look at our specials. You have to do on character select or main menu. It's specifically said pause, so I can only do that in the game. Let's work on air. No, not lip balance. Rail balance, manuals, and ollie. You can't unlock Spider-Man. You have to be Spider-Man. True believers, just like how Stan Lee would say.
Water and water, water, water and 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 water and water, water.
Again playing, pause the game, hold L1 enter, I'll type that in again. That sounds like what we did, but... I'm just mad we turned off the music. How dare you turn off our amazing soundtrack? It says right there, THPS rules. How could you do that to us? Is it Toby, Andrew, or Tom, by the way? It is Peter. Peter Parker. Alright, let's try that again. Complete anime fan says, play it before playing, begin playing, pause the game, hold L1, square, circle, right, triangle, triangle, right, square, right, up, left, up, square. It shook. And run. Level select. Now we go back. If he's not on here, then that means I have no one there in that menu. What about the cheat menu? Cheat menu's not even there. What are we doing wrong? Some cheats may only work in career mode. I am in career mode. No, maybe... Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. That's a good point. Hang on. Watch him be right here in this menu. No, he's not even here. Save career maybe before going to the menu? Ah, shit. You know what? That's probably it. What's giving me a list that should be right? I mean, the screen's shaking, so it should be taking it. Yeah, the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack? You know what? That is a great idea. just to mix up the music a bit. I mean, we also have access. No, we don't have access to school too. Never mind. Right, I need $1,000. All right, let me type in that code again. Then we'll actually continue the run and save, and maybe that'll do it. To new game, press start, pause the game, hold L1, enter X, 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 square, triangle, up, down, left, up, square, triangle, X, triangle, circle, X, triangle, circle. Your screen will shake, letting you know you've entered the code correctly. Next, select end run. This might be during a run in career mode. That one works! Okay, all right, I get it. I get it. There we go. There's Spider-Man. Oh my God, how many things does this unlock? Awesome job. You cheated. I sure did. So you're gonna turn on all the cheats at once, right? I remember if you do that, you basically go blind. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But I will turn on some of these. Yeah, there's Spider-Man. We're still missing a character. Let's get restart kid mode, perfect mouse, stud, wait. Let's run Big Head Spidey, Moon Physics, Disco mode. Alright, let's see what happens. Quick, which global Miku is your favorite so far? Mine is Appalachian Miku. I am so happy to see multiple Newfie Mikus. Spidey, what are your specials? Spidey grind is left, right. Spidey burials, left, right. Spidey flip is up, down. Oh, does that even have does whatever a spider can? You have to buy that? Is that a later game? I must think of a different one.
What's your name?
Is there a Newfoundland Labrador Miku yet, John? Yeah, there's at least 2. I retweeted one of them yesterday. Alright, where do we want to go? We got School 2, we got Marseille, we got New York, Venice Beach, Skate Street, Philly. I do not remember the Philly map at all. The Bull Ring. Oh, that's a classic. Chopper Drop. Skate Heaven. You know what? Let's go to Skate Heaven. Why not? We'll bring him to New York after.
Skate on, my son.
Whee! I put in way too many kicks. Whee! I'm gonna get the second one? Nope. Are we in Rainbow Road? We're in Skate Heaven. This is where God skateboards. Right, grinding's gonna be interesting with the moon physics. Uh-oh. Is God dead? He's just having a good time. This is not a JRPG, so he's probably fine. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. It ended perfectly, never mind. That didn't. Do you think God stays in skate heaven because of what we kickflipped? Yes. He saw Tony Hawk do the 900 for the first time. He's like, yeah, I'm out. I ain't topping that shit. Am I gonna land? Nope. Are you saying Spidey couldn't kill God if he wanted to? I don't think Spider-Man would kill God. Like Christian God, at least. Like, I'm sure he's killed other gods kind of on the regular. Oh, that one, theirs does whatever a spider can. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Not today, at least. Oh, he's gonna end poorly. Well, you are still crazy, you just didn't make that one. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Dreamwatch kind of confirms that, I guess. Well, I can fix my initials now. I definitely earned that score. Definitely earned that score. Opinions on the time limit in this and Pro Skater 1? I mean, it's classic. I feel like that it kind of forces you to explore things quicker and kind of plan out shit. But I guess free skate's more fun. I think it depends. Like, I like being able to just do a couple quick runs and then leave it at that. The god of skateboarding saw Tony and Bam's skateboarding world destruction tour war and thought, I think it was gonna be alright. And he pieced out of reality. Where are we gonna go? Alright, we gotta take him to New York, duh. Peter would absolutely kill God. I mean, seeing how he literally had an intervention by God saying, hey, let your aunt pass, it's alright, and he immediately went to Satan afterwards, yeah, he'd kill God. But didn't Satan, like, fuck him over extremely? Like, if anything, I think he tried to kick Satan's ass. Oh yeah, the grind. Oh, I'm so high on the jump, it's gonna be hard to actually activate that. There we go. Ooh, we took off. Thoughts on the direct yesterday? There's a lot of good shit that was in that direct. A lot of it was re-releases, but a lot of good shit. I can't believe the DS Castlevania's finally got a re-release. That was like one of my, like, it either won't happen or it's gonna take forever one. And then suddenly it was a shadow drop. That was wild. I'm trying to think of what else was in that direct I was excited about, because, Power Stone! Power Stone 1 and 2! And CVS 2 all getting, like, re-releases in another bundle. Fucking psyched about that shit. I got it and loving to play my favorite Castlevania again. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet, but I will definitely be doing that. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, I actually landed that. I thought I crashed. True answer, Peter would kill God by accident. Wait, if you aren't talking about Griffin, it's Parker? Nah, my answer still stands. Jeez. I'm personal what the fuck moment was Plasma Sword. Honestly, nobody remembers that one. I mean, Hayato was at least in, like, Marvel. Like, he was in Marvel too, so that's about, like, the only recognition he gets at this point. I do not remember how to do the kick, the wall kick. Let's do one more, shall we? Let's try on some more codes. Wall kick's not in 2? Oh shit, well that'd be why. I didn't think wall plant was in this one. Is that 4 then, or is that thug? What is kid mode? I don't remember. What is stud? I don't know, I'm just gonna turn them on and see what happens. I'm gonna regret all of this.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag!
Pretty sure it was Thug 1, then Sticker Slaps were in Thug 2. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look to see what his B-style was. Is it the armored spider suit? Or is it Venom? Or the black suit? Oh, he only has one style. No, he doesn't. Ah, it is Symbiote Spider-Man. What else you got? He has armor too. Okay, and what's the 4th? I don't recognize that one, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the unlockables in Spider-Man for the PS1. Let's take Venom for a spin. Sorry, Symbiote Spidey. Regretting hasn't stopped you before, John. Yeah, but it probably should at some point, if I'm being real. At some point, society and life and everything should be like, yeah, you should fucking stop. Just slow down a little bit. You're good. Just stop. That was Cosmic Spider-Man? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I have regrets. I have regrets. I can't tell what I can actually land on. Well, this is what Philadelphia looks like, because you can see there's a bus. Hey, buddy. The fact that it speeds up the second you get on the ground is hilarious. That's a wall. You can sort of tell when there's walls. Sort of. Haven't been to Philadelphia? I can confirm it's full of lines. Ah, okay, there you go. Perfect. So we all know now. We all got it settled. This is gonna end very poorly for me, isn't it? Wow, but let me do it. Whee! Is it good or bad that I can read this level perfectly fine because of my 3D modeling experience? I mean, that's a good sign, if anything. It means you're prepared for your job. Or to-be job. Oh, that was really freaking lucky. Leah, thank you for the raid while I am stuck in slow-mo wireframe hell. The hell that I put myself in, because of course I did. Am I gonna land in time? I can't believe that counted. That's gonna end poorly. Is this canon of the MCU? I freaking hope so. I'd love to see Peter just randomly get stuck in the 3D world. Oh my god, how am I getting so lucky on those? I am not lucky anymore. I think I've made a mistake. I think I have made a mistake. I really do feel like I've made a mistake. I'm just gonna go on a hunch and assume I made a mistake. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off, Peter. It's also very hard to gauge your balance when it's so slow. I do appreciate that the actual timer slows down too, at least. And you're gonna land poorly. Sorry, Peter. Music's very fitting in the moment. I know it is. I know. I can't tell where I'm about to land. Is this a wall? I'm gonna get hit by the bus in the middle of this, aren't I? I'm gonna land on that pole, aren't I? Ooh, barely cleared it. Damn it. Oh. I want to get run over by the bus. Well, we gotta... I think we did good. We did really good today. I think we did a great job. I think no one will question how good we are at this game. Alright, let's go to the cookie. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Cookie, there we go. If y'all are new here, here's how this works. Normally, on a regular cookie night, what we do is we'd roll a bunch of random choices and chat would vote on what we play next. However, High Risk gets rid of all that. All we do is roll it. Whatever wins, whatever comes up, is what we play next. I have 3 rerolls I can use throughout the night, just in case it's something I do not want to play. If it's a game I cannot play, like Rock Band or something like that, it's a freebie. But otherwise, yeah. You know, you think one of these days I would remember to have the drum roll ready to go. Yeah, it even knows I'm looking for drum roll. No rerolls, Foxboy? Oh, look, why we use the rerolls? Oh my god, hang on. Look at this. There's the codes we wanted to use but didn't. It's a big head in kid mode. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Please tell me you're in the audio folder. Let's play audio clips, drum roll. Cool. Where is my drum roll file? I found it on YouTube. I don't know why I couldn't find it in my damn folder. This is not the same one, is it? Whatever. Next up. Earth Defense Force Iron Rain for the PlayStation 4. Now we're fucking talking. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even go to the right screen. Jesus Christ. It's my first day. Pretend this was playing. And I was on the right screen. And I knew what I was doing. Wow, that's a long one too, Jesus. Okay. Earth Defense Force Iron Rain is up next. Brand new streamer, never done it before. You know, I really hope my save file's still intact for this. Alright, so, oops, sorry, Bagel. Let's drop some eggs. Flawless execution? I try. Very poorly, but I try. Let's drop some eggs, and then we will grab some cocoms, we'll do Dreamwatch, and then we'll get to playing some EDF. Gel89 for 91, Shotgun Dirge for 72, Y2K890 for 71, Mike Capella for 84, Call Me Mako for 77, RB13 for 34, Toxic Avenger 666 for 114, Kiranai Hideyoshi for 29, Hylian Eternal for 67, Witcher Andrew for 66, Sakura Scout for 97, Wonder Tactics for 86, Link 60255 for 54, Little Game Lover for 72, Phantom X1234 for 81, Super MC Gamer for 12, Delphine Sinistrea, I'm gonna get that right one of these years, for 18, Agar for 28, Hot Brand for 23, 23 Months of Chaos and Dana, mostly Dana. She has not been around that long. Hero Protagonist for 81, Busy Kick gifted a sub to Koopsie Daisies, Kremid Kresic for 75, Bramnet with a gift sub bomb, Bakucraft for 62, Luke S24 for 37, Destiny Trio Inc. for 71, Portal Beard for 55, Tetris Battle Guide and Nintendo Direct. What a time to be alive. Right, I forgot about that too. Hell yeah. If that's got online, it's fucking gonna rule. To Crazy Dude for 73. Oh no, Crazy Dude, what are you doing? That's fucked up. Guess who has no lodging reservations for PAX and might be trying to commute 85 miles each day to Seattle? This guy. Why do I hate myself trying that? Dude, that's rough. Retro64, oops, no, that's a dono, sorry. Hex Nexus Dan for 81, Reprogram for 74, It's Andrew for 61, C-Rust 90 for 13, Barrel Dragon 65 for 45, KS Drop 89 for 61, Epilogic for 83, Mako Su for 53. I will probably get that. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. And Gundam Girl 56 for 71. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... The top left gift, summarize how I feel about the commute. Yeah, no, that's accurate. From Complete Anime Fan, High Risk Duke.
Boss!
Sounds like fortune cookies. Let's roll. No fucking way I'm playing that piece of crap. Time for a re-roll. Oh, come on. Here we go again. What the fuck? End of the line.
I like that game.
Last chance.
I like that game.
Go fuck yourself, Cookie.
I think the only reason Bangai-O is notorious in this community is because we were playing that when Rosajon came into existence. That's about it.
Boss!
All right. We're going to bit. What? We're going to break. We will be back in a bit with Earth Defense Force Iron Rain. I will grab some cocoms, and I will try to relearn the English language, apparently. Back in a bit. I thought you said going to bed. I might need that too at this rate. Where is my drum roll? Where did it go? How in the fuck did I lose that again? You know what probably happened? And knowing me, this is exactly what happened. I remembered last time that I kept forgetting it, so I decided to put it in a folder where I would never lose it, and now I don't know what folder I put it in. I'm betting that's exactly what happened. Well, looky here. I put it in a different folder. Well, I got it now. That's the important thing. I'm gonna go walk away for a minute. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, mister. Oh, you sleeping on my desk? Oh, buddy. Have you considered having a folder specifically for stream assets like drum rolls and such? You know what the dumb thing is? That's the folder I put it in. And I didn't think I had. Oh, hell yeah. Is it already installed on here? Fuck yeah. Start this just... Oh, because Dead Rising's still open. Oops. Wow, you two were instantaneous on joining.
What do you mean, Team Regret?
I want you to know the moment I saw those words, time for Team Regret, Tiger and Star, I laughed my ass off. Double regret, because I'm already in a mischievous mood.
Oh, great. Fantastic. So you're saying I should go get Trey, right?
Hi, Pluto.
Oh, no. You've got enough trouble on your hands. You add me to Trey, and you will get two very different kinds of chaos coming from me.
All right. Let's see here. I believe we're back. Yeah, we're definitely back for a bit. Let's do alerts.
I'm glad that Discord didn't pick up the very loud laugh that I put out reading Trey's response of I see you want your tits today.
What the fuck? Alerts wise, thank you Royal Serpent for the bits. DB Koopa says, hey John, hello from Orlando's FurryCon Megaplex. Bro Sench around here somewhere. Want me to pass a hello or a cheeky message to him for you? By all means, Tom. I wish him well. Don't add in the tripping over my words part, please. Just wish him well.
No, add that in.
No, do not. Do not. Proton John Furry Icon. I'm not a furry icon.
You don't have to be a furry.
Can I have that title?
I mean, if I was a furry icon, I'd be going to furry conventions as a guest, so.
Are you a Fox Girl icon?
What?
Dana.
I feel like we leaped it. Dana is the Fox Girl icon.
I guess. But you're her parental figure, I think?
You're
Am I
just a
remembering the
furry,
lore
not
right?
an icon. Yeah, I've become Dana's mom, apparently, so.
Okay. Yeah, that.
So we're getting thrown controls at a furry con. Gotcha. If a con wants us to go, why not?
Would you genuinely do it?
The trans furry icon that is neither trans nor a furry. Thanks, Waluigi.
Hey, what the fuck?
Controllers.
Did you say furred controllers?
Yes.
Oh my God. See, that was the Sonic and Knuckles controllers that Xbox made like a couple years ago. Those were the furred controllers. Those things were gross.
Would you rather have the Deadpool Wolverine controller with the ass?
Removable ass controllers? That sounds hilarious. And you can actually clean the ass, unlike the fur, I assume. Xenotype C says, so I bought a copy of the Castlevania Dominance Collection yesterday, and I can safely say they did change up the seals in DOS. You still have to do the QuickTime events at the end of the bosses, but they are now button prompts instead of drawing. That is actually a really good way of dealing with that. Honestly, props. I like it. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, recently I finally encountered my current limits in the artistic realms, and yet this discovery has lit a fire in my belly. My sparks ignited into a burning passion. I'll be sure to temper it. In the meantime, I've been making progress in the Castlevania Advance Collection in preparation for the Dominus Collection. Here's to a spicy selection of cookies. Thank you, Kiranai. And don't forget, the Dominus Collection, the DS Collection, is out. They shadow dropped it. It's out. Came out yesterday.
Oh, yo.
I've honestly wanted to make a similar game show to Throne Controllers, but not a copy and paste of just furry characters, but never ended up doing so. I mean, like, I don't own the copyright on it. You're good.
It's a bad time to mention I once wanted to do a trivia game show panel once.
Something, make us whole, something.
I think the premise was just like, you do a certain amount of trivia questions, and then you get a spot. Wait. I am now realizing.
You just realized? You just realized?
Star.
It's just without the game challenges.
Star, sweetie, you okay?
I
you
came
okay,
up
girl?
with this. I came up with this when I was a teenager, so I didn't know better. That's why I didn't commit. The funniest thing is that I wasn't trying to rip you off. I was trying to rip off this case, but take it at a different angle.
My God. Retro64 Polygon says, hey John, been a while, how you doing? As for me, I'm still high on my Castlevania hyperfixation. Been going through Dawn of Sorrow for the first time since I never owned it despite being a DS kid. Also freaking out that Konami made a new Castlevania in 2024, even if it is just a remake of Haunted Castle, lol. Keep on vibing, my dude, love your work. Thank you, Retro, appreciate. Man, I haven't picked up the DS collection yet, but I would play through Haunted Castle Remake, because like Haunted Castle itself sucks. It's pretty garbo and pretty difficult, but like, the remake's probably alright. Chaos Chester, thanks for the bits. Colin the Game Boy says, I finally landed a job. Hey, congrats. A new store is opening and they're letting everyone who applied set it up as temp workers. Then they're picking the full-timers from that pool. Still waiting anxiously on an email with forms that was meant to come today, though. Congrats, Colin. Here's hoping that works out. Dark Mana says, hi, John. Donate it so you can pick up Lockdown Protocol on Steam, and please give Bagel lots of pets. I'll do that right now. He's right here. You know what, Dark Mana? I'll even show you me doing this. As long as my camera works.
Aww. Nice RGB on the keyboard, by the way.
Oh, this was a hand-me-down from Reese, so yeah. Hey, buddy.
Get
Oh,
comfy.
yeah. Oh, get comfy. Oh, yeah, good boy. Day number of what of Bagel and Lockdown? I think only day 3. Yeah, it was Monday, so this is day 3. He might be getting free tomorrow. Because he's not letting anyone sleep. If I sound a little off, that's probably why. Lockdown.
At least you have us here to wake you up.
I have a feeling you two are going to keep me very awake.
The funniest thing is that I said that and then realized that it just plays into the wake up John bit. Like, I wasn't even planning that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're just dreaming again.
Adrian
Either that or I'm just dreaming and I finally got to pass out. Because, like, Jesus.
Or is it a nightmare?
Shit.
Adrian Kell says, John, holy shit, it's happening. We're finally getting Capcom vs. SNK 2 with online multiplayer, with rollback, too. I'm ready to finally get my ass handed to me by everyone who's actually good at fighting games and my favorite fighter. Yeah, you'll probably do fine. Phazon Farmer says, it's my birthday! Supposedly this is where I donate a silly amount to try and steal your luck, but considering I just bought a house, yo, fucking congrats! Recently, I think my luck's in a good enough place as it is. Happy birthday, Phazon, and congrats on the house, hell yeah.
Genuine achievement in this market.
Yeah, honestly. Owo says, oh no, it's Uwood. Oh no, Dr. Kano's class. I was so caught up. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
That is, like, absolutely my sense of humor. I love that shit.
I can't do that well enough.
Hold on. If you post the message to me, I could try.
Yeah, hang on a second. Uwooification of Proton John? Oh, that happened a long time ago. Let's be real here. Let's not mince words.
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you mean.
What the hell is going on in the VIP room? I just open it up and I see the word fattest tits. Good.
Huh?
Surprised it took you that long to notice.
I wasn't looking at
Surprised Tiger
VIP.
didn't notice. Okay, in fairness, I didn't see that one proof. Yeah, I didn't see that one that Trey just posted.
Oh, it's Passion Lab.
Oh no, Dr. Kano's quest. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Is that good?
That's pretty good.
Is that
That's
good
pretty
enough?
good start.
Thank you. I've had a lot of time to practice.
Fair enough. Omnikin Demon, thanks for the bits. Xenotype 3, thank you for the bits with the Mr. Science Theater emote. Alright, let's do it. It's time for Dreamwatch.
Carl Weezer, how dare you?
Mrs. Neutron. Something like that. I can't even do Carl.
His Neutron is Jimmy home.
I hate that I can hear it the more that I
halfway
say
there. Halfway there and then. Not bad. Alright.
Catboy Carl Weeze.
Oh god, no. Alright, 4 dreams.
I told you I'm in a mischievous mood today.
Apparently. I got 4 dreams, 1 meditation. The meditation's interesting, as is one of the dreams. August 26th, 27th, dream fragment number 2. Lost a lot of this one. Was riding on a chair on a magnetic track through multiple floors of a convention. I remember going up and down elevator shafts in it, seeing booths selling games and showing off new games, and somehow this was all not in the main building of the convention. I remember seeing some groups of people talking while I went by, and I could hear snippets of their conversations, but don't remember any of them. Chair gets to the top of the convention and doubles back. Today, dream number 1. The entire dream plays out like a 70s or 80s mystery show. 2 brothers are fighting over ownership of a ranch that their parents owned. One wants to sell, the other wants to raise his kids there. The main character seems to be some sort of drifter who travels from town to town helping people, kind of like the Incredible Hulk. We tune in near the end, where they realize someone else is playing them both and framing it as one brother is messing with the other. Everyone is riding a golf cart back to the ranch on the highway, doing the lore dump. They work it out as their uncle caused it all. They head back to confront him on the ride there. The main character realizes he hasn't called his mom in a while and promises to. or promised to, so he tries to on the way back. Cut away to me at the ranch, wandering around. I find Tiger electronic systems all over the backyard, and as I look at the ranch next door, I see and hear Mom driving a ride-on mower and talking to me about calling more. Seems I've taken the main character role now. I head back to the front of the ranch, and the brothers are confronting the uncle, played by the Nostalgia Critic.
Huh?
He tries to hold them off at gunpoint and takes off with the deed on a red motorcycle, over the top maniacal laughing the entire time. He drives around the house as I mutter, "He's gonna crash, isn't he?" 5 seconds later, a crash is heard as he screams. He wasn't wearing a helmet. The brothers go to get him and get the will. I watch as the daughter of the one brother is driving the FLCL Vespa and crashing it into a large rock in the middle of the front yard. I think she's trying to remove it or move the rock, but she just ragdolls back off of it with every hit. Her and the Vespa are fine, though, every time they do it. Once she's done doing that, she walks up the front steps with her brother. I tell her I love her FLCL Vespa, and she offers to let me drive it, although she seems a little distant and almost disassociated. I say that there's no way I could, and she offers again, but I pass as we all go inside for dinner. At the dinner, everything's been settled. The uncle who crashed the motorcycle is arrested, apparently not dead. The two brothers work things out, and everyone seems happy. The family brother offers me a bonus for having helped out, and he shows me a tray with 4 bottles of Diet Coke with fries jammed in them and sticking out of the top, some rocks, and a burger patty drenched in barbecue sauce. I comment on the Coke bottles being opened, and the guy says, "Of course, how do you think I got the fries in there?" I shrug and take the patty. One of the brothers does a toast to the main character I seem to be playing, and I comment on the work done, saying that I somehow worked out peace between the two brothers. It was the hardest thing to do, and I hope to never have to do it again in my goddamn life. Dream ends there on the toast. Does anyone
I'm not
want...
gonna lie, when you said you found, like, Tiger Electronics, I was like, oh no, I'm in here.
I knew.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I thought you would make a comment on that, Tiger.
Awesome TV pilot, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the logic of just having a full bottle of Coke and just a bunch of French fries jammed into it. And being so proud of it.
Ugh.
Every time you say it, it somehow feels worse.
It's because it was pretty gross to see, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright, dream number 2. Some parts missing. At a convention running throne controllers by myself. It goes well, and the con supplies prizes for the winner, so I stashed the original prize, a PS5. I decided to return it, but it was left at the house I'm staying at. I walk down the street towards the place, passing people, when eventually I'm given a skateboard, so I ride that for a while. Oh, how fitting with our starting game.
Yay!
At some point, I get involved in a car chase. They seem to have stolen something, seemingly the PlayStation 5. I'm in the backseat of a car that's chasing after the thieves. I do not know who is driving, but they are trying to ram the other car. They hit them on a small ramp for a construction zone, and the PS5 flies out like a collectible. I grab it and end up at some house. 2 people I knew from school are with me, and we discuss what happened and how to return the system safely. I decided to just go by myself, so I put the PS5 in a giant bag and leave. The house we were staying in is in some downtown business area. Sega has a building nearby, a food court is busy with people, and for some reason, I forgot my shoes. I walk past a sign that says, "Dreamcast is living forever," and then suddenly I lose the PS5 again somehow. I sit down at a table to check my bag. My shoes are back on me, the PS5 is somehow back in the bag, and I realize I need a car to return it. So I go to call an Uber, but the dream ends. There is something called a Farmer's Coke where you put salted peanuts in a Coke. Huh, never heard that one.
Me neither.
All right.
I've met farmers.
And the one that will actually stand out, I feel. Dream number 1, August 26th, 27th. John Wick is driving to a hotel. It seems to be a Continental, but a not as fancy one like in the movies, more like a Best Western. He seems to be semi-excommunicado, meaning that he can still use the hotel, but he's only semi-protected on the grounds. They won't kill him, but people can mess with him. He gets into his hotel room, falls asleep, and wakes up outside, cuffed, and in front of a group dismantling and loading a bomb with an unstable nuclear substance. They say the explosion will wipe out an entire country, but they just need it to send a message. They knock John out, and it cuts to me nearby at a nearby shop looking to buy new shoes. Weird that tie in with the other shoe one the other day. I go in and talk to the staff, but then it cuts back to John Wick. He's in his car, driving around in the parking lot, getting geared up to take down the bad guys. He drives off, and then it cuts to him going back to bed, covered in blood. Presumably, he succeeded. He wakes up in a bathtub outside, covered in cellophane wrap. He screams, "Come on!" as he struggles to free himself. Cut to him freed and dressed. He then walks to a nearby diner to get some bandages and food. He walks in and asks the girl at the counter if he can get some bandages. The counter had a couple on there, but not enough. The girl goes back, but then it cuts back to someone slightly farther back in line. Me. I fiddle with Bagel's tracking collar in my pocket, and a different girl comes back with bandages. I get called up to the counter, and she says, here's the rest of the bandages I asked for. I say I didn't ask for any, as I look at my hands, and they're all messed up, cut up, bloody, and wrecked. The girl behind the counter says, I think you're going to need them, Valkyrie. Surprised, I look closer at the girl behind the counter. She's smiling a smug smile, as I realize who she is. Cherry? Dream ends. Guess who's back?
I just imagine the JoJo to be continued popping in at that moment.
Hi, buddy. Yeah. How you doing? Oh, that shin part looks really bad. Welcome back, girly. Yeah, so we'll see if she's making more appearances again. The funny thing was, I looked in my folder. It had been exactly 5 months to the day since she had been in one. So, because her last appearance was March 26th, 27th, and her the recent appearance was August 26th, 27th. Why does Cherry work a food service shop? Because I wouldn't expect it, obviously. Why do your dreams...
Oh, sorry.
You go ahead.
I was going to say, those kind of dreams where you're, like, watching one perspective, and then it pans over, and then it's the person experiencing the dream. Those are fucking weird as hell. I've had those a few times. It's always so weird to just be like, wait, we were following that person's narrative. Why am I here?
Yeah.
Where do you... You go back to that guy.
I'm still mad that you said you'd send Rosa my way, and then all she did was fucking play Smash Bros. In my living room and dip.
Yeah.
See, to me, that's hilarious. That's like the most Rosa move. That's just
God fucking damn it.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, lie down. There we go. All right, and meditation. I'm not going to read the whole thing because, again, it deals with some personal shit. But let's see if you can guess who showed up this time. The table is spinning again. Or it sounds like it, at least. I open my eyes, and the second I look at it, it stops. I saw that. I say to it before getting up and walking around. No one's here again. I walk through the room a ways from the mirror when I notice it's not following me again. And this time it's pointing a blaster at me. A shot comes through the mirror as I have to dodge out of the way. What the hell was that for? I wanted your attention. By trying to kill me? Work for... Whoa. Hi, Aelita. You're just in time for Dream Watch. But let's do countermeasures for you first. I do also owe this to... Who rated earlier? I see Kababa and Leah Maria. And Lord Navasa. I missed all of yours, so let's slap that in there.
Boss!
Only sometimes. Alright, let me see if I can get all these in here. Aelita, Kababa, Leah Maria, and Lord Navasa. Thank you all for the raids tonight. Greatly appreciate them. We're just finishing up Dream Watch. I'm doing my last meditation readout, so let me rewind a little bit here. I walk through the room a ways from the mirror when I notice it's not following me again, and this time it's pointing a blaster at me. A shot comes through the mirror and I have to dodge out of the way. What the hell was that for? I wanted your attention. By trying to kill me? Worked for Jen, didn't it? You mouthy mirror! I march up to the mirror and start yelling obscenities at the renegade reflection. It responds by grabbing me and pulling me inside the mirror. I trip on entry and crash to the ground. The room seems to be full of fractals and prisms, mirrors, and shards, all giving different reflections. I look back at where I came in, and my reflection is now standing in front of me. Today's lesson, huh? I quip. Bingo! Now, do you want it to be hands-off or hands-on? The reflection poses with a wrist computer mimicking my transformation pose. You wouldn't. Valkyrie, Kitsune, Fusion. The reflection calls out, and suddenly standing in front of me is the fusion armor, prepped for combat. Well, I know which one you want, I guess. I stand up and summon my fusion armor. Less pain again, getting used to it. Shall we begin? They call out as I take a combat stance and they dash towards me. Both of us have our claws out, we swing at each other, dodging and blocking the other's blows. We hand lock after some time, heads against each other when they speak up. And then, I'm gonna skip this part because there's a bunch of personal stuff, but there's a bunch of quotes I want to read out from this because some of these quotes are actually pretty good. Multifaceted, but you only ever see one side of yourself, huh? Even your weapon choice shows that. I pulled out a sword. They dive under me and judo flip me as a result. I lose focus for a minute, lose visual, refocus, and they haven't moved. They waited. I try to charge at them again, claws out, we handlock again. A mirror reflects who you are, Jonathan. They're not designed to lie. Bend the image a bit, maybe, but what you see is still you. So your point is? Stop fighting yourself. Stop fighting your facets and shine like the gem you are. That's rich coming from you. We're fighting right now. Are we? They push me back a bit and power down their armor. Doesn't seem like it to me. Enraged, I burst forward towards them. I haul back to deliver a flying punch, swing, and stop inches from their face. They didn't even flinch. I didn't try to connect. They knew I wouldn't. I stand down and power down my armor. Hands-off approach, huh? I knew you wouldn't hesitate to pick hands-on after I shot at you. I know you enjoy the spectacle and the thrill of the fight, but this could have been a lot easier on you, you know. I grumble as I catch my breath, as my reflection just stands there smugly. You ever gonna stop fighting who you are or sabotaging yourself? It's kind of all I know. That's all you think you know. You're better than that, but you lose yourself in the heat of the moment. Learn to chill, cool off, and stop trying to beat yourself up. Life will do that enough as is. I look away in frustration, struggling to keep focus in here. They walk over and pat me on the back. Come on, you're struggling to focus. Let's get you out of here so you at least remember to write down this lesson. They walk me back to the mirror entrance and motion to walk back to the ballroom. If you ever need your ass kicked again, there's many here who can deliver that, ourself included. But we'd all just rather talk it out and help you, okay? I manage a weak mumbled, yeah, as I walk out of the mirror back into the ballroom. I look back and the mirror is following my movements again. I flip it off, and the reflection does the same, breaking out into a smile and laugh. Meditation ends there. So it was one of those fun fighting yourself ones that were a little heavy-handed, literally, as we fought each other in fusion armor.
I am the shadow of the true self?
I guess.
Hate that this hits close to home for me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this happened a while back for me, so it's not that close to home, but, like, I had that kind of experience, like, about, 2 years ago, I want to say? Somewhere in that range. I don't know.
Let's give you a variety of weapons. Scythe, chain and sickle, spear, staff, lance, tonfas, and rapier. I mean, I've got a bunch of variety of my weapons. I just am most comfortable with a sword, apparently. Because that's the one that keeps coming up.
But what about a giant fucking hammer?
The big bonking stick.
Yeah.
John, what substance are you taking when you meditate, and where can I get some? It's called water. It's very delicious.
Oh, I'm new to that.
Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him what I put in the water.
Let me guess, estrogen?
I was gonna...
No.
Fuck. I was gonna say that, but I had restraint.
See, you only say that because Gwen always says that.
Well, yeah, but still.
Am I joking? No, I'm not joking. I drink water. I literally am not, like, on any hallucinogenic or anything like that. I just have these weirdly intense, anime as fuck meditations.
Speaking on Gwen, she's attending PAX, and Maniacal explicitly saying that you are not at PAX for some reason made her anxious that you would suddenly appear there somehow.
The Proton John appears.
To be fair, if it wasn't fucking expensive as hell, I would do that. It's the only reason we canceled our PAX trip. Water and ADHD and a very active imagination. Yo, I
have 2 of those things.
I went to therapy today and I read out all of the advice that came in all the other meditations I had.
Some hot new products.
And my therapist was like, I love how involved and intense your like meditations are. And I love that they're always giving you this good advice, even if you're getting the shit beat out of you. I'm like, okay. Don't think I needed that last part, but sure.
I mean, you'd be surprised how much you pay attention when you're in a physical fight with someone while they're like spouting off points.
But it's always
Adrenaline.
myself. It's always some version of myself. Claire is just a girl version of me. Mirror John is just a mirrored version of me.
Would you rather physically fight your therapist?
No, I do not want to fight my therapist. She strikes me as someone who would fight dirty.
Next best option.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
unless you'd
right,
rather
'cause we
fight
can make
me.
custom characters. I forgot we actually can make our own wing diver.
I should really get you to play Limbus Company one of these days.
Did you not?
No!
What was the other
The
game
one
that I
time
was
he
thinking
played
of?
Lobotomy Corporation, it was
Okay,
somebody
yeah.
else's fault.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Glad I'm not going to PAX then, otherwise I'd be worried about you secretly sneaking up on me and complimenting my hoodie again. Right. Oh god, that was so funny last year, Nicole. I love your outfit. She can hit you where it hurts? What, my therapist or either me?
Yes.
John has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Rosalina. Jesus.
Hey,
Is that why Rosa John showed up the last time?
what the hell do I get? I feel like I should have first dibs as Green Power Star. Well, you have Rosa.
Thank
Damn
God
it.
the economy is shit, else I'd be absolutely got, says Gwen. Oh my god.
I guess I have to settle for fucking Samugi, which is fine.
There are a rare few people who naturally metabolize alcohol in their bodies. I'm starting to think you're similar, but with LSD or mushrooms instead. Somehow I doubt that. You walk into a therapy session and she just throws a sword at you like Gomez Adams from the Addams family and just goes, on guard! And proceeds to fence you through the session. Yo, that would fucking kick ass. I would be totally down for that. I'd be tired as hell by the end, but that would fucking rule.
What if you got stabbed though?
I'm
That's
used
part
to
of
it,
the therapy.
apparently. Apparently I've had enough dreams where I got stabbed where I got used to it. Look, John, even though you're not at PAX, I'm still terrified you're gonna find some way to get back at me. Life finds a way, Gwendolyn.
Alright, Jurassic Park. God, there was something I was about to just say and then I forgot.
Oh, too. Says candles in a pentagram-like pattern. Cultists. Proton John. Proton John. Proton John. Gwen, why do I hear boss music?
See, this is where you pay, like, Cole or Meds or whoever else is attending to do something stupid.
Then we'll strike first. Last team, prepare to deploy.
Also, I was gonna say, you got so used to impaling, it's just that one scene from Frozen where Olaf just is like, oh, look, I've been impaled.
I thought you were gonna say the cold doesn't bother me anyways. How do I fly?
I mean, that too. You can be Elsa if you wanna be. She's cool.
How do I fly in this
I mean,
game?
you're Canadian, the cold shouldn't bother you.
So you fall and then you miss the ground.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm using a different setup, because I don't think this is actually the wing diver. I think this is actually Ranger.
Reflect attack. Commander, at this rate, attacking the pillar is a waste of bullets. Eliminate the enemies around it.
Roger. All units, focus on the enemies around the pillar. How about I use this thing to speed
This is just what Ant-Man sees every day.
This isn't the time for your rocket
Crap, keep
launcher.
pressing the wrong button.
Yes, man. Sheesh. I was just kidding. The mission has been updated.
Gwen says, I know, I'm acutely aware that John has agents everywhere. He's like the CIA.
Ah, Gwendolyn. You make it so fun sometimes.
I got what you did there. Very nice.
All right, the pseudo raids. What's my overdrive? I do not remember Iron Rain at all. I know I played most of it as a wing diver.
Don't ask what does the CIA stand for then.
Canadian Intelligence Agency, or I guess Canadian International. No, because that's not A. I was gonna say Canadian International Fuckery, but that's SIF.
Anarchy, anarchy.
And you know what? Yeah, you know Canadian International Anarchy. There you go. Perfect.
That beetle's
Jesse,
just
just
rolling.
go in. Cover's been blown. Agents scattered.
Roll.
Warning. Exterior temperatures rising to abnormal levels.
You can just say I'm on fire, video game. It's okay.
Wait, did it say rising to admirable levels?
How is the water not putting out the
abnormal.
fire?
Turn the fire, why?
Because it's super fire.
Ah, that explains everything.
I don't know what this is doing, but I think it's helping. Oh, all right, my reload super fast and everything now.
It's fire, ant fire? I didn't even think about that.
3, 2,
And then I tripped. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a real great. Oh, I fell over.
How do you feel about Pizza Tower on the Switch? I mean, that seems like a natural fit. I'm glad it's on there. I am surprised that they said they weren't even going to do it, so I'm surprised they did.
I mentioned in chat, but it's wild to me that in the same month I play Balatro, Yakuza Kiwami, and Capcom Fighting Collection for the first time. All three of those games get news, like, in the last week of the month.
Dude, I did not even remotely expect the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. That completely caught me off left field, but such a good announcement.
I was so hyped, because literally after they announced Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, I was like, okay, Capcom SNK when?
Surprise.
But I thought it would take longer. I thought it would... I don't know. I don't know why I thought it would take longer. I was like, oh yeah, they have to sort out things with SNK, but they were like actively doing the like Street Fighter 6 stuff. So.
Yeah, so I think that's when they were like, yeah, you know what, we'll do this.
And SVC was also out as well.
With
so.
SVC Chaos getting the re-release, I'm like, there's no way they're not going to do CVS.
The one thing that makes me sad about that, the Fighting Collection 2, is it's kind of an extension of a thing that's actually about the collection. Because the collection has certain references to JoJo taken out of it. And I was like, damn, if they could have gotten the rights sorted, it would have been neat having Heritage for the Future as part of the collection. Aww. But Namco's currently got the JoJo's rights, so no way in hell that's happening.
No, probably not.
But hey, I can practice Power Stone, so I don't beef it at throwing controllers again.
Dude, we are gonna be playing so much fucking Power Stone on stream. I am
really like
so
Power Stone
fucking
too.
pumped to just play a shit ton of Power Stone.
I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was called up for the Power Stone Challenge, I got it confused with 2, so I thought I was going to do way better than I did.
Trophy earned,
no.
don't get a
Very
concussion.
Smaller.
Perform 30 E dodges using the Trooper PA gear. Okay, so I am playing as a Trooper. All right.
Imagine getting that achievement in real life. Just someone hands you a card that's just like, here, you won this.
No longer
You
stuck in the
even get a
Dreamcast. The funny thing is, Aelita, like, it actually did get off the Dreamcast because A, it was an arcade game first, and B, it was on the PSP.
What?
There's a PSP Power Stone collection.
Ah.
Of all the systems they could have picked, they picked the PSP. Although Capcom was doing a lot on the PSP, so I can't say I'm shocked.
I hope the Fighting Collection runs well on my Steam because, like, I had a few connection issues, but I think that was because I was doing it on a day where apparently my ISP was kind of shit in the bed, so...
I love it when that happens.
Yeah. Not only was my ISP shitting the bed, my computer blue screened twice.
What the hell?
So, yeah, I have no idea what that was about. I think it was just because I had a third monitor plugged in.
That's not a great reason for it to break on you, though.
It could just be that the game's not optimized well, but like even though I gave them that kind of shit day of because I was frustrated, it is equal opportunity that it could no equal possibility. There we go. That it could have just been my PC being very garbage, but it ran Fightcade no problem, so I don't know why that would be an issue.
I guess the question is that why did it crash? Like, was it a graphics card issue? Was it what?
No clue. No clue. I was running everything I usually run. I think I was just having bad luck that day, but the week was so good I didn't give a shit. I was just like, I'm gonna power through this. I want to play all these fighting games. You will not take my Street Fighter from me.
Last team, headed home.
Oh, that was the mission. Okay.
You did it!
Hooray!
But yeah, I'm happy about Power Stone. I'm happy about Capcom SNK. Fighting Evolution, I think, was also in there as well. I think that was the name of it.
Yeah, I don't know why they included that. Probably because they were including all the other ones. But yeah, like I know no one who likes Fighting Evolution. They always make fun of it.
I mean, I was at least interested to try it when I saw it in the timeline of like the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. I was scrolling through that at the end of that stream, and I saw that listed, and I was like, "Oh, hey, they get the guy from Red Earth back. I should check that out."
Rumor says the team captain's cousin joined the rebellion.
Another turncoat. Sure, hearing a lot of that lately.
I do not remember the plot of this game other than blow up bugs.
All you need.
Does it really matter?
Yeah.
I'm changing my equipment because it was really weird not being able to fly. There we go. And then do I get to keep the same weapons? It looks like I do.
The
you tell me I
part
can't.
of the fight. Oops, sorry.
Tell me I can't bring my giant mech with me.
Tiny robot. His name is Sam?
Oh, that's cute. He's got a gun in him.
I gotta remove Bigfoot, I guess. Bummer. Silver Army. They had to because the other fighters they could have included had issues or didn't know if they could, or Bandai Namco has a death grip on the majority of anime licenses. True, because they can't do Tatsunoko, because that's going to be a license hell. They can't do JoJo, because someone else has a license. What else could they have done? What else have they not put in a collection yet?
Are you my brother,
literally
Rex Racer?
just playing a bunch of Capcom arcade games. You'd think I'd be able to remember.
Even under that mask.
Ag.
Oh, the EX games. Oh, they're absolutely going to do the EX games.
The teams dispatched to this area are surrounded by enemies and are currently
Was
unable
Rival
to
Schools
move.
not in there? I guess it's from the
Project
arcade
Justice
game.
is, Rival Schools is not. So the sequel is, but not the original.
Is it just arcade games, or is it like? Because it seems like from what I played of the first game, it's just the arcade games. It's the arcade versions of the arcade games.
All those games are arcade games, yeah. Although I think the alpha version of Alpha 3 was not arcade and was actually like one of the home versions, but I'm not sure on that.
Damn it, I should know, because that was also mentioned on the timeline. That was why I found it weird that Street Fighter 3, that other one was included, because, like, yeah, it's like, or Street Fighter Alpha 3, rather. It's better than the, like, version of that you can currently purchase in the Anniversary Collection or Capcom Arcade Stadium, but, like, run! I would figure it's so minimal that, like, I don't really know why it would matter to anyone. But it doesn't hurt to include it alongside all these other games, you know. It's kind of like how I rebought a lot of these titles in multiple platforms because Capcom Arcade Stadium and the collections have different games that each other doesn't have. So.
And to be fair,
Like,
those
yeah,
collections
you
do
get
go
some-
on sale pretty often, or they get like
Yeah.
special groupings like the what they did with Humble. Because like Humble was a freaking steal with the last Capcom bundle they did.
And they actually did two pretty decent ones because there was a fighting game bundle they did, and then there was just a general Capcom bundle they did, and both of those were very good. I purchased both.
Original locations, which concerns me.
I actually should give somebody my spare copy of the fighting games that I got.
Already surrounded by enemies.
You got to be kidding. Looks like we can't go home just yet. Here we go.
Actually didn't know that I was into fighting games. I was surprised at that. But I
You
guess
didn't know
that's
yourself that you were into fighting games?
No, somebody else said they didn't know. I'm a little surprised at that, but I guess I'm a very casual player, and it was more of a recent development because I didn't really get into fighting games until Fatal Fury Special basically forced me to.
What do you mean it forced you to?
So, I'm gonna make a long story very short, so I'm skipping a lot of details, but essentially, I promised that I would play a game that each Smash Ultimate DLC fighter was in, to get an idea, because I made fun of Hero, like, who cares about Hero? And then I saw Dragon Quest XI's, and I was like, actually, this is rad as hell, and I should have had a lot of respect for Dragon Quest. So in order to avoid making that mistake again, I was like, okay, let me do that with all the DLC characters, play their source games. And I played Fatal Fury Special, and I had to learn how to do the fighting game inputs.
Well, that's
And
true,
it was
because if you
really
weren't playing fighting
challenging.
games, you wouldn't know. They're so vastly different than, like, Smash.
Yeah.
Unless you play as the fighting game characters in Smash.
Yeah. But between that and Tekken, and I guess technically ARMS, even though that's very unconventional, I started to enjoy fighting games because I saw the appeal. I understood it. I wasn't great at them. I still fuck up a lot of the inputs, but like that's I think when all that started, when I got into fighting games, because it is not like my usual wheelhouse of like rhythm games or platformers or point and clicks.
I mean, they do still have a learning curve, so.
Yeah, I know. And I'm very slow at learning, so.
I did used to play fighting games, like back when like Blaze Blue was a thing, or Street Fighter 4, but honestly, it's bad for my mental health. I'm way too competitive and I get angry really easily.
Yeah, that's kind of why I eased off of playing fighting games so often, because I definitely kept getting salty. And like I joked about last time, the last time I got, like, really salty about playing a fighting game, Rosa John came to be. So for my own sanity, I'm like, I'm stopping right now. That's the marker. I'll play them for, like, funsies, but, like, even then I'm trying not to go too overboard.
On an unrelated note, John, would you like to play some fighting games?
How about fuck you?
Come on, let's play some Capcom SNK when it comes out.
John got so mad at a video game that he grew giant boobs. Imagine that.
Yeah, you all know my terrible, terrible secret. I have giant boobs because I get angry.
Thankfully, now that you have us around, you don't need to get mad at video games anymore.
You just give them to me naturally anyway.
You know what makes me immensely upset about what I've just realized?
What's that?
I think around the time Rosa John was created was when I was playing Fatal Fury Special.
Oh, no way.
So that was a gender ago.
A lot of things were a gender ago, for you to be fair.
I was having a conversation with Limit about that phrase, and I think I mentioned that one of the reasons I say a gender ago is because I don't want to think about how long ago things happened, because then I'll feel old.
It's like how I used to just describe things in houses, except I mainly do that out of convenience, because like it's almost always a year or 2 years.
Rosa Shiranui Wen, are you trying to bait me?
That sure does sound like it. To be honest, what doesn't make Proton John grow giant boobs at this rate? Estrogen?
Yeah,
that makes
if John
me- that
actually
makes me
took
better.
estrogen, it would like it just turn him into fucking Buffton.
Wait, how the fuck would it do that?
Stack
you know.
Overflow, I guess.
Oh, okay. Tiger, you do it anyway, says Icy. Also, Icy, thanks for the raid. John, what boob timeline are we in again? I don't even fucking know anymore.
We've entered
1337, I think.
We've entered the boob multiverse. We entered it years ago.
That's what the Johniverse was.
Yeah, exactly.
Pluto, you're like the Hulk, but when you get mad, your boobs grow, and that's it. That's the secret, Pluto. I'm always angry.
That's the secret, Pluto. I'm always titty.
Hey, wait, why did I say I didn't even do half these missions? What the fuck? Why have I skipped, like...
The call command is just John.
Okay, I mean,
We've
it works,
finally
I
been
guess.
made whole! Yay! We just got a tiger alongside it. Although, yeah, we already did, that was that one fusion art where like Tiger and I were fused and asking you to fuse.
Yeah.
Now we have finally been made whole.
John would glitch
Now I don't have to
estrogen
hear
if he
about it.
took it to where instead of growing boobs, he just gets more caked up.
That's how estrogen works.
Yeah,
You also
Estrogen
get
makes you more caked up.
You get both. I mean, depends
Ideally,
on your
I guess.
genetic and like body fat, but like yeah.
Hi, mister.
In theory, you get both. John with his boobs, Tiger and Star.
Oh my god.
I don't like that thought.
Are you sure about that?
I don't
think
know. I
wanna
like
be
being
your
my own
boob.
independent person.
Yeah.
Now we're getting into like the really weird like art.
Oh, fair. Yeah, no, fair.
We weren't before?
That's a specific genre.
Look.
I get where she's coming from on that.
Look, just like giant women, that's like fairly tame, all things considered. It's just woman, but like take the transform tool and just scale up. Some of this stuff, like it doesn't even look like. You know what? I'm just gonna end that sentence.
That's fair. That's a good
Yeah.
sign. That's a good sign right there.
Yeah. I don't know how we got in this territory. I don't even get in this territory on my own streams.
It just naturally happens.
Yeah.
I'm all natural,
your
baby.
naturals.
We've gone into the absolute territory.
God, I laugh like a fucking hyena.
You kind of do.
I've been told I laugh like the Joker.
I can. I don't actively choose to, but...
What do you want, Pluto?
I think what's funny is I used to have a really subtle laugh, and then I saw the way that... Or I heard the way that Vinny Vinesauce laughs, and I was just like, oh, people are allowed to be noisy? Okay.
Critoxin, no.
Captain, enemy reinforcements incoming. Careful, it's a
John's got them big jatcheros.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I was gonna say, Grease Landing says, John, a proposal for next Coliseum. If we reach a certain amount of money, you have to dress in Mai's new outfit from City of the Wolves. No.
I don't know. I think you could
I mean,
pull it
it-
off.
I think
At
it's
least
gonna
it's
take
like-
a little bit of work to make that one actually work.
I mean, that's what you said about Rosa.
Yeah, but that was a fully dressed individual versus like a skin-tight biker suit.
I mean, better that than her other outfit.
True.
What about Zero Suit Samus? You can pull that off, maybe.
Why are you pulling that now, of all things?
I mean,
Just
that is
like-
fully dressed.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
still skin
what-
tight, though.
Okay. The new Cammy outfit from Street Fighter 6. I like that I'm just dating this whole Deeper. I could have just stopped.
Yeah, no, I know you. You're never gonna frickin' stop.
Don't worry.
have
I'm calling in.
restraint
I'm calling in a favor. I'm getting an
sometimes.
excavator.
What?
I'm getting an excavator so Star can keep digging her hole.
Oh, never mind. I get it now.
Thanks, I think.
You're welcome. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Oh, Lineback's mentioning Worms Armageddon on Switch as well.
Yes, I'm excited for the anniversary edition of Worms Armageddon. Hell yeah. What a great thing. This direct was like directly aimed at me, which is great.
I don't like that because I felt like it was the same for me, but for different reasons probably.
Make us whole, Star. Make us whole.
I saw Toge, I forget, I think it's pronounced this way, Toge Productions in the indie world, and I was like, why does that name sound familiar? And then I see on their like aprons, Coffee Talk, and they directly say Coffee Talk, and I was like, oh, Coffee Talk! Hell yeah! Getting Coffee Talk news.
I didn't watch the direct. I never did.
I actually didn't even watch direct either. I just skimmed like Wario 64's post of everything.
I stayed up because my sleep schedule was already trash anyway.
Fair. At that point, you might as well.
I really need to stop going to bed at 9 a.m.
Star, are you kidding me?
My sleep schedule's really bad.
That is really bad.
9 a.m.
I can't get to sleep at the time I usually go to sleep, around like 4 to 6, because I'll get a sudden boost of energy, and like I can't just relax and like get into sleep mode.
Have you tried melatonin gummies?
No, but I'm also worried what that would do in relation to my various other medications.
Aren't you on progesterone? That's supposed to help you sleep.
Well, it doesn't for me. Maybe I should just be taking it earlier, but whenever I take it earlier, then I'm just filled with energy and also feel like shit. I'm very out of balance as of recent.
As a person, or?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, fair.
For some reason, women who hang around me always say that they're having issues with balance.
I mean, I'd be fine with those balance issues. That's concerning. I'm concerning. In various ways.
Yeah, she admits it, at least.
Give you boobs? Pluto, that's what the estrogen's for.
Giant ants are the enemy because somebody left a giant donut laying around on the floor.
Star is famously a seesaw with people only on one side. What the hell? Oh, it's unbalanced.
What a comparison! What a comparison!
God.
Oh, I'm supposed to be blowing up the ship. That's what I'm screwing up. Ah, shit, that's not bad.
See, the worst part is, recently I've had valid reasons on why, like, I've not been able to get to sleep. But I know that, like, a while back, one of the nights I just stayed up playing Boorucles. That was like
that's definitely your own fault at that point.
Yeah, you only have yourself to blame.
I like Gamba.
You know who also likes Gamba? Gwen. As I've already looked at Art Block, and there's already Peace making fun of Gwen for that.
Gwen seems to have as much luck Gamba as I do.
I actually got a new high score last night.
On Ballatra?
Yeah. I almost beat a run of the black deck on accident, and then I fucked up at the large blind right before the boss blind.
Oh no!
I could have just skipped it at that point.
Aww.
Yeah, but the only deck I feel bad about losing whenever I lose is the green deck. Everything else is just like, I can get somewhere from here, but when it's the green deck, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna take so much fucking work. to get back to. Because I have less options with the green deck, it felt like.
Someone suggested me to try a tea that's supposed to help with sleep, and I'm like, I already have melatonin for that. Alright.
Hi, I'm Transgender. Do you need boobs? More boobs? Boobs for someone else? Well, come to the right place. Come to us and we'll get you all the boobs you need. What's that? You want your boobs removed? We can do that too. Come today. Thanks, Gwen.
Gwen, are you running like a surgery place, or...?
Oh, you know.
I don't, that's why I'm asking, because I'm also very concerned about the legality of this.
Listen, it's trans wrongs, all right.
Welcome to Gwen's Boobs Emporium. Don't ask where we got them.
Bed, boobs, and beyond.
Oh my god. I need to find some health.
Go to twitch.tv/ProtonJohn to find out how you can get your own pair.
Don't think we can offer those. Just gonna go out on a limb. I don't think I can offer that in the merch shop.
Yeah.
Can?
Shit, missed it.
Boob plushie. Nope, I immediately hated those two words that I said.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand.
I'm gonna retract that statement.
You tell me.
The bed part is making you fucking sleep for once. Are you talking to me or to John?
Why not both?
Fair point.
Alright, those two just crashed into each other. I didn't even have to do anything there.
Wow, you're doing such a good job that they're killing themselves.
That's just them giving up.
Is that? I don't think that's a good thing.
Hey, I'm appreciating it. But just as I have to destroy 2 more of these ships, and I have not been focusing on that.
You're doing such a good job at war. The other side not only has surrendered, but is actively embracing the concept of death.
Please blow up. I can't fly anymore. Damn it. Got health.
Yeah, I just imagine somebody going to Gwen's boob store, hypothetical boob store, and just asking for a Total Recall.
Hey, I'd like to return my boobs.
Oh, not in that way, but also that's funny.
I have the receipt here. Yeah, I got them as a gift, and it turns out she didn't want them.
Yeah.
Shit, use the health. Use the health! Damn it, why wasn't it working?
Close it. What's wrong? Close it.
You like how I said hypothetical? That's because
This
it
is a
is.
present
You don't have
from
a
me
real
to
one,
you.
I would assume.
Look at your left.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
What?
Also, whoa!
Thank you, Hemi, for the gift
I
sub
look forward to meeting
bomb.
you people again.
Hi. Yeah. Well, that sucked. We got bodied. Because for
These
some
boobs
reason the game would not let me
broke?
heal.
I'm sorry. How did the boobs break?
Do you,
Oh,
do,
you
do you
know.
really want to know? I think we're probably
I'm
over time on this
curious.
one anyways, right? I think that was like the 3rd stage, and we were on that one for very long. I don't think I turned on my timer. I did. Look at that. I thought of it. And I thought that would be a short mission.
Oh no!
I mean, that
What?
can happen. Technically.
What happened? What did you just read? Oh, they popped. Oh dear.
What even is the...
This makes the tiger sad.
I'll deliver anything with a single click.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so the currency's for buying these. That's what it is. Do I have any better rocket launchers? What am I even using right now? I'm using a grenade launcher, aren't I? Oh, right, there's just straight up swords. Miniguns, energy throwers, railguns, satellite weapons, laser cannons, special weapons, the blue rose. What the hell? Assault rifle, shotgun. Alright. Using the anger grenade launcher. Okay. And that's the best one I got except for the flame anger revision. It sucks more, but you get more ammo. Great.
I like Sam. Just a little guy.
Just a little guy that'll make guns for you.
Yeah. Just what I need.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the cookie. Let's see what we're playing next.
Who the fuck in this universe graffitied admit the like, oh, I've already forgotten the word that it used, but there was some pro bug like graffiti and I was very confused. Why do I need guns? Oh, you know.
Give me a sec.
There it is. Admit the dominance of the bugs. What?
What?
That's what the graffiti said. It's just like, what do you, what?
Who's making this pro insect graffiti?
Exactly, right? Like we're in an apocalypse. The bugs graffitied that. That's actually a really funny mental image. Yes, this will make them accept us. I'm an artist.
Surely.
Kent Brockman. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, the anthropologists, I see.
Alright. Sorry, I just got messaged by someone. Let's go to cooking. Alright, that was Earth Defense Force Iron Rain. What are we getting next? Drum roll, please. Next up. Ninja... Wait, that's a... Hang on, I gotta check that, because I think that's a light gun game, which means we can't do it. I might be thinking of a different game. Ninja Assault PS2, arcade game developed and released by Namco and Sega in 2000. 2 years later, it was also produced as a PlayStation 2 exclusive title with GunCon 2 compatibility. Wait, that means it might actually work with a regular controller. I can't find confirmation. It keeps mentioning that it is a GunCon 2 game, which means it's a light gun game, but I don't see it mentioning if you can play it without it. Tell you what, during the break I'll look, and if we can do it, we'll do it, but otherwise I'm going to count this as a forced reroll. and we'll chuck it aside. So what we're doing instead is... Invisibooru Inc. on Steam.
Oh.
And incorporated, not like penning.
Yeah. I think that's the pun.
I believe it is the case, yes. All right, eggs wise.
What was the other game you rolled? I had to step away for food for
Ninja Assault. It's a light gun game, but I'm not sure if it lets you use the controller or not. I think it's forced light gun, which we couldn't do, because that means I have to dig up the CRT. Zan Rising for 61, Ringtail 99 for 123. Mr. Yoshi X 87 gives it a sub to E, Mr. Natalium 95 for 98. Hemi Powered Hero Chow for 68. Hemi with the gift sub bomb. And Complete Anime Fan for 103. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Complete Anime Fan Duke's Walk.
Just taking my boy for a walk.
That one's really cute.
I knew it. I was waiting for it. I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. I need that one too, Anime Fan. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, Invisibooru Inc. on Steam. See you guys in a bit. All right. Spell invisible, right? Not insis.
What are we breaking? John's sanity, it would seem.
That's always the case, though.
True.
Did you say insist?
Yeah, I typed INSCIS instead of INVIS. Insissable. John is insissable. I'm incapable of being cis. It all makes sense now.
Immediately chat took it where I thought you were going.
I'm not shocked. Alright. Wow, it's installed already. Alright, be right back. Hi. What you doing, buddy?
What is an apologist? I don't know how to put that into words. I guess you're somebody who is like... somebody who advocates for something that is not very popular, I guess? I think is the best way to phrase that, I guess. Just like, if I say I'm a Danganronpa apologist, it's because, like, I like Danganronpa and think it's a positive piece of media and advocate for it, despite knowing that most people, well, not most people, because it does still have a fan base, but some people just strongly disagree with that.
According to the Oxford English Dictionary, apologist, a person who offers an argument in defense of something controversial.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I should have just Googled it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gwen, what are we doing? The same thing we do every night, breaking John's sanity. Trying to make myself whole. I mean, in fairness, that's more on John's end than my end. I don't get that reference because I still haven't played what was it, Dead Space? Yeah, I haven't played Dead Space. You're watching me, Ari? Good. Good. I have no idea what on earth you're talking about, Ari. I can't owe you, know you? I just did! What you gonna do about it? Huh? I can owe you, know anyone I want. I just have to pay the price when they do it back to me. Play Dead Space Remake if you can. I'll keep that in mind. I should have the original. I played it like a gender ago. Back in like 2018 to give an actual year. The funny thing is I was supposed to play it and then I forgot to download it. So instead I played some Animal Crossing. But I did end up playing it a little bit afterwards. I liked what I played. It seemed like a horror game that I could actually, like, handle. Which has only really happened to me with the Resident Evil series. Because I was very on edge about that kind of stuff. Of course, I'm a lot less on edge about horror in general now, as long as it's not, like, the cheap, jump-scary, like, startling noise horror. Because that's lazy, and it's just kind of... I'm a very jumpy person when it comes to loud noises.
Yeah, same here.
And that's not, I feel, true scary. That's just... You're startled for a bit, and then you're just like, fuck off, dude. Like, you don't... That doesn't feel as rewarding to be scared by, because it's cheap.
It wasn't earned.
Not FNAF? Well, FNAF has the jump scares, but FNAF's horror is more in the setup to the jump scares. So certain FNAF games, no. But certain other FNAF games, like I would say the original, certainly the original and maybe a few others, do it well. It's just that can't be the only thing, and there needs to be set up to the jump scare. If it is just a loud noise out of nowhere, that's annoying. If it's loud noise with like a good amount of setup going into it, that can be more justifiable, even if sometimes that still does fall through. But that's mainly when you're talking about movies, not games. But yeah, I'd totally be down to try Dead Space. Because that one, even while I was super jumpy about horror games in general, I was very interested in and enjoying. I like the mechanic of, like... I'm remembering right that, like, cutting off limbs is a core mechanic in that, right? That was kind of neat.
You are correct. See, I'm a weird case because I really don't like horror. Like, I am a big jumpy baby and will absolutely go the moment anytime remotely scary happens. But I love horror themes. Like, if a narrative has, like, horror elements in it, I get sucked in. And I wonder why I might advocate for a certain game that starts with L constantly. But... like, if it has any jump scares, like, I'm just immediately out.
Yeah.
No, I don't like horror movies, Cams.
I don't think I'd like the Saw movies either, but that's less because of the scary aspects and more just because I'm very squeamish. So, like, I'd be less scared and more grossed out. Not to say that it's not good at its horror elements, but rather just that's a personal thing for me. From what I've seen, Saw is quite good at the horror elements, at least certain ones. I hear, like, it gets a little crazy after, like, the first few. trying to think of horror things that I really like actual horror. Yeah, shrug. I think I've already told the story about how, like, some game kind of ruined the jump scares for me, even, like, being startling, because it was so comedically terrible that I was just like, oh, so that's how that cheap trick works. Okay, I don't care about that anymore. Up on Final Destination. It's a good stage in Smash Brothers. I assume you're asking about the movie. I haven't seen it.
I think my favorite Final Destination has to be Brawls.
I was gonna say Melee's actually.
I mean, Melee is the classic, but Brawl like takes you through like a supernova and shit. It's pretty cool.
I like Brawl's background. I don't like Brawl's stage. Like,
what do you mean? It's the same stage. It's a flat surface.
Well, no, I mean like the visual design of the stage. Like I don't like the blue rectangle as well as the like purple, whatever the hell shape that is, or the Smash Ultimate one that has like a big rock jutting out of it. I like Linkin Park. I don't really have much Linkin Park experience. I feel like I have more than I think, but my memory is very poor, so I'd have to. Numb was them, right? That one's pretty good. I hope that was them, and I'm not horribly making a mistake. Not pop music, just music. Period. Is an interest of mine, so I would hope I'm not getting the artist wrong, just because it's not one of my like main ones. I think we discussed last time Tiger and I were on a stream that like Daft Punk's up my alley, and like I like Queen, like Elton John. Those are my favorite musicians. It's funny, my sister was trying to get me into Chappell Roan's music recently, and she was having a hard time doing it just because I usually stumble into artists of my own accord. But she said the sentence, she's your favorite musician's musician. Or she's your favorite musician's favorite musician. And I was like, really? She's Elton John's favorite musician? And she pulled up a source on that. And I was just like, okay, I guess I gotta check her out now.
Oh, damn. Alright, I'm back. And I have a conundrum and a question. It looks like Ninja Assault does support the controller, so we can play it. Now the question is, do we play it now? Do we play it after Invisibooru Inc? Or do we just skip it entirely and just only play Invisibooru Inc? So I'm going to slap a poll in the chat here right now. I need y'all to decide on which one we're going to do.
Played them simultaneously.
No.
Howard.
Just grow an extra set of arms.
I think a light gun game on controller would not be fun, but it would be funny. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not advocating for or against it. Y'all vote whatever you want.
Alright. I guess that's the same option, isn't it? Alright, I have 3 options for you. Ninja now, Ink later, Ink now, Ninja later, skip Ninja, Ink now. Polls up. Y'all can decide what we should do. Meanwhile, I have to point this out now. There's a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon around 4 o'clock Mountain Time, I'm playing Visions of Mana. I'm doing a sponsored segment on it, so we'll be playing it for a couple hours. So if you want to hang out in a weird afternoon time slot for once, by all means. John, what do you mean by Ink? The next team is Invisible Inc. I realized I spelled I-N-K instead of I-N-C, but I was on autopilot. Does skipping use a reroll? I'd say it probably should. We were unsure, so I was just like, eh.
You know, there's a game called Ink.
Just INK?
Yeah.
Huh? I had no idea.
It's a platformer where the stage is invisible, but with every jump or death, you explode ink everywhere, and it shows more of the stage.
Oh, cool.
That actually sounds cute.
I like the concept. It gets a little bullshit near the end, but like it's such a small game that for some people that's not going to be a deal breaker. It was a little bit annoying for me, so I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it, but like I think it's more of a warning if looking to get into it, not a outright like don't play it because of this. Just be prepared for it to get a little bullshit if you do decide to play that. And I'm not saying just you, John. I'm saying just generally to anybody listening.
Gotcha.
Just generally, anybody listening, be prepared.
At all times. You never know.
Looks like Chad is voting for skipping Ninja Assault entirely and just playing Invisible Ink and then continuing with the rest of the rolls. Since chat voted on taking it out of the rotation, I'm not going to use a reroll. Because I was cool with playing it now that I know I can do that. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, even adding up both Ninja Now Ink Later and Ink Now Ninja Later, it's still less votes than Skip Ninja. So, yeah, we'll skip it.
I'm sorry, somebody just sent me something. I shared it in VIP room.
What the fuck? Motorcycle accident? Oh, that sucks. Do you like the Tigertron? Oh, let us know. Alright, let's do alerts, art block, and then play Invisible Ink. Gold Lightning says, oh right, did you pick up both DLC for Risk of Rain 2? Also, will you check out EDF World Brothers 2? Wait, World Brothers 2 got announced? I missed that. I see the season pass for World Brothers. I don't see World Brothers 2. Compromise suggestion, start Saturday Cookie with Ninja? Maybe, that's not a bad idea. Risk of Rain 2 has gotten really bullshit difficult this update. Me and 3 friends got slapped hard in the face. Gotcha. The new one was Seekers of the Storm, right?
Sounds like it. I don't have it yet.
Yeah, that's the one I don't have. Alright, so let me... August 27th, yeah, that was yesterday. All reviews mixed on 2,586 votes. Jesus.
Wow.
40% of the 2,586 user reviews for this game are positive.
So, like, do the enemies just, like, hit you, or...?
The first review I saw said, pretty scuffed, do not recommend, so it sounds like there might be some bugs.
Unfortunate.
And I'm sure there's probably other people complaining about difficulty and stuff. Alright. Jonathan Charlotte says, hey John, thoughts on the Dominance collection? Bought it and I'm enjoying Soma's Animation arc. I mean, I'm happy they got a re-release. I didn't think they were going to again. After they got it on the Wii U and that was about it, so I'm glad people can play those. Grease Lightning says, oh, I already read this now. The dress in Mai's new outfit? No. Chaotic Doctor says, John, question. Considering fighting games have been mentioned, do you prefer regular controllers or can you use sticks? I ask because I've been into fighting for a long time now and always curious about others. I have a weird thing with sticks. I like using sticks. But the way I learned fighting games in an arcade was with bat tops, not ball tops. I cannot use a ball top to save my life. Because I think I learned Guilty Gear on a bat top... was it a square gate or was it an octo gate? I think it was a square gate. So I learned it in a really weird way, so most modern sticks completely mess with me. But with a bat top and a heavy enough stick that won't move, yeah, I'll use sticks easily. But otherwise I just play pad. A bat top is basically, so a ball top for an arcade stick is literally just a little small ball. A bat top is like, it makes it look like an exclamation mark. So it's like an actual like it's like thin on the bottom and it widens out at the top. So a lot of arcade games that weren't fighting games used bat top. but ball top is usually used for like candy cabs and like a lot of those small cabinets you would see from Japanese arcades and stuff. All right, let's go to art block. Art block starts with Gwen's gambling habit. Gwen, should you be betting that much? Yeah, I can just earn more if I lose. That's not gonna work. It only has to work once. Oh hey, I won. Good for you. I'm gonna have to work in the boob mines for a long time to pay this back. From Pluto. Something 90% gambler something. Oh, Gwen, if only you could learn your lesson. Me and my pals joke that with Gwen that she has literally no survival instincts, and that's truly reflected in the way that she struggles to learn her lesson with anything ever. Love you, Breasty. Anyways, what about a casino where you could bet your cup size? No, because some of you fuckers would bet them and give it to me, and I would have no choice. So, no.
Look, I wouldn't bet anything because I know my luck.
I have around 400k eggs because I'm not foolish enough to bet what's basically my future mortgage payment on whether or not John will die a certain amount of times. You bet I would, says Ari. Thanks, Ari.
You know what's really funny about that is that I forget who did this, but somebody gifted Gwen Balatro specifically just to like give her another way to lose horribly at gambling.
That's so mean. From Senchi, Horse Mom enjoying the snow. This piece had been on the back burner for a while, but when I started work on it, it was constantly over 100 degrees Fahrenheit for weeks where I live. Seems to have cooled down somewhat, though from the sound of it, we're getting one last heat wave before fall. Oof. Well, hopefully you get through it. It's, today's high was like 10 degrees Celsius. It was very cold today, but it was also rainy and stormy, so. You gave my short partner and a gambling addiction at the same time, Gwen just screamed in the chat.
Yeah, apparently it was Jesse who gave Gwen a copy of Balatro.
Next up. Oh, someone already made a gif out of it. Hell yeah. There, look at him spin! Look at him spin! Whee!
Look at him go!
Thanks, Priest. I just thought that the rotation just slows down. We were up till 4 a.m. playing Balatro? Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, I just said I was up until 9 one night playing it, so...
Y'all got problems. Speaking of problems, Gwendolyn, I believe that's enough gambling. No, just a little more. I need to earn my eggs back. You've been gambling for so long that I now have a new Goobersona. I still have the deed to my house. I can still bet things. Gwendolyn, the pretty server ladies are staring. From Pluto. Wow, new Goobersona. You know what that means? Something traumatic happened. Oh no. It's okay, you can laugh. Are you sure? I won't go into details, but I've been having a lot of breakdowns lately. New record, too. I chose a little army uniform Goobersona. I enjoy the angular design, and it still at least somewhat resembles me. Plus, it's hot. Who doesn't love an army woman? Also, I literally drew 8 completely different Goobersonas while trying to decide who to use. Maybe those will be future Goobersonas should my bad luck continue. I mean, it'd be nice if you didn't have that issue at all. Gwen, what did you write? No, Gwen, no. Food, 900 eggs. Data, 400 eggs. Rent, 8,000 eggs. Gambling, 215,278 eggs. Utility, 3,000 eggs. Someone who's good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying.
I don't care what you spent your paycheck on. You gotta get back into boob mines, Gwen.
Drill feels for you somewhere. Pretty ladies in army uniforms are nice. I'm looking forward to drawing my new Goobersona more. Hopefully we get to keep this one for a while. Here's hoping too, Pluto. Best of wishes. Next up, from Kirinai Hideyoshi. Oof, I wasn't expecting an old guy to plummet out of the tiny bucket. It's been a while since I last made a proper post around here, but now that I have my spark back, I'll try my best to provide my part, at a reasonable pace, of course. A chunk of this was done by memory, so make that of that what you will. Now, does anyone have a Phoenix down? The Wario bucket, just spitting out dudes. Hideyoshi Oshiro? Oh, right, that was your Sona, right. Thank you, Kirinai. Next up. From Horizon Strider, seeing as how we're all still just at the edge of summer, have a swimsuit dog John enjoying some nice refreshing drinks. Go on, have one. You know you want one.
What is that? Jilkis?
Yeah. Because that's Rosa. This is Jolfco, I think?
Jolpico?
Jolpico?
Jolfico?
I am not sorry, John. Man, fuck you. If you ask nicely, I might give you the blank logos for the cans. Also, John, what should I get for a birthday cake? A trailesh cake with jilk or a tiramisu with cheese? No. I was gonna say, get the tiramisu, though. Thanks
with
for
the G's?
No, not with the G's. Proton Splat League 10th season. Concerto Crescendo. Opening act August 31st. Taps mic from Icy. Hello, this thing on? Howdy, folks. Icy here reporting from PSL HQ. We've been quiet for a bit, but I think it's about time we take the curtains off and announce our 10th season with a bang. We'll be starting registration this weekend on the 31st and prepping until the season starts on the 16th. The Grand Festival's on its way, so we're theming the season on that. The idols are getting ready for their opening act for the Now or Never 7. We look forward to seeing you there, and as always, come find us on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Discord. If you want access to the Splat League Discord, !PSL should bring it up. I think !Splatoon does as well. Drops says, "Hi, I'm Drops. I'm Geary's dad. He transed his gender. Felt like notifying that." Oh, well, congrats to him.
Good for him.
I was gonna say, I'm like, looks a little different. All right, that explains it. Also, Icy did not state it in the post, but the PSL idols finally have a name for their group. Oni, Geary, and Joanne are now Low Toner. Thank you for your attention. Is that why you have the CMYK going on here?
Oh, that's cute.
I like how Oni, it was Oni, right? No, it's Geary. Geary went trans, and Joanne got even bustier. So that's the trade-offs.
Huh?
That's the change that happened between seasons. Thank you, Icy.
I made it.
Talking about before, gave the boot to somebody else.
There you go.
I made a version of Joanne specifically to be bustier, and Joanne keeps getting bustier anyway. What is the girl drinking?
Who knows?
Oh, you know.
He donated his boobs to Joanne. What a lad. Joanne, I'm sorry. You were supposed to be the fit one. Thank you, Icy. Last but not least here, Proton Milk missing. Claire if found. Contact Proton John. From Sir Ilium Ishium. As I understand, Claire has gone missing, so I'm trying to help. Missing person milk cartons are still a thing, right? When you mentioned that Claire stopped appearing in your meditations, I realized that this was likely at the same time somebody who looks almost identical to her appeared in my dream for 3 nights. The timing is interesting to me as there was no way for me to have known that Claire was missing at that time. The Claire lookalike called herself Katie. She was similar to Claire in all but clothing, and the wings being an emblem on her breastplate. Interesting. Yeah, no, every time I ask someone about it, they're like, yeah, she's busy. She's working on something. She's dealing with something. So, and the fact that
you'll find Claire.
The fact that every meditation has had a different person show up is also bothering me, because that means there's either going to be a rotation that has a finish before she comes back, or something's happened. So I'm curious what will happen here. What did you say, Star? I'll find Claire someday?
Yeah, one day you'll find Claire.
Here's hoping.
There's going to be like an Avengers moment where just all of them pile into the meditation at once.
God, don't even.
Imagine you just meditate and somebody just shows up and they roll out a DVD player on a little like tray and it's like, here, listen, this is your homework. I'm a substitute. Watch
but
some.
Gina already did that. Like not with the wheel out the video thing, but like she literally said, "Hun's busy today. Needed someone to step in to chat with you, so I took the job." She literally admitted she was the substitute.
Yeah, I'm a substitute, John. So your class today is to watch this movie. By all known laws of aviation.
I actually watched B-movie in class once.
Jeez. All right, I think that's our block. Let's go to Invisibooru Inc.
God, some of that art I apparently missed on Monday because I'm not watching the E-streams because I don't want spoilers. Some of that art is cute and some of that art is wild. I saw the fucking Pluto Mother I Require Uppies.
Yeah. There was a lot of Pluto Mom art. A note from Claire. Yeah, the note from Claire says, gonna be gone for a while. I'm on my training arc now. If I'm not back in a month, assume I'm either dead or caught up in a filler arc. Bye, bitch, Claire.
When are we getting the Dream Girl tournament arc?
Oh, don't even joke.
It sucks for us that we're not going to be able to see the beach episode.
Your last meditation will be themed on a murder mystery, with all your substitutes and Claire being the victims, and all the remaining dream girls and alts being suspects, and you'll have to figure out who done it. Spoiler, it was, is, / will be Goose. Which one?
Honk.
What does Proton milk taste like? Maniacal, we can't do this again.
Why? Why? Why?
Look, last time there was Jill, I got sent to space, so...
This is why the dream arc is Boob Timeline 4. This is the Johnverse of John's own mind. No, you're making me sound insane.
You're
Well,
not?
are you? You literally acknowledged that earlier. Like, someone made a comment about you being insane, and you were like, yeah.
Look.
Like, you just accepted it.
Look. Look. Shut up.
I told you I'm in a mischievous mood today.
Apparently.
What am I looking at? Where am I looking? Tell me, John, where should I look?
You're still on intermission if that's... If
I know, I'm loading up the game, don't worry.
Okay, okay.
I haven't even changed the game over here yet.
Have you reread your dreams lately? I was gonna say after you finished reading out yours, whenever I read out mine, because you're a terrible influence, I always feel like I'm crazy. And then I listen to you read out yours, and I'm like, oh, this is fine. I'm actually, by these standards, I'm fine.
I'm glad I'm the standard and I'm the low one on top of that. There we go. I think this game is recommended with keyboard and mouse. I forget.
I've been meaning to play this. When I first got it,
Gwen,
I wasn't really...
what the fuck? Sorry. You ever just have a moment where you realize just how tired you are? Yeah, I almost just drank my can of electronics duster.
Gwen! That's bad for you. Don't do that.
Please don't drink refrigerants, kids.
Please don't kill yourself by accident.
FTM interrogation room? Good for him.
Operator, we have a delicate situation here. Decker found himself some trouble on his day off. Something involving a whiskey bar and his big loud mouth. He's usually better at covering up after such indiscretions, but this time FTM security got the drop on him. They noticed his non-market augments, and now they're curious about where he got them. I'd like to leave him to sweat it out for a while, but we can't have this coming back on us. We're going to break him out. Incognito has activated his failsafe neural uplink. I'm patching you through now. There he is. Wake him up. Decker was captured. Again. Let's make sure he can walk. Let him catch his breath. But don't dally. They'll notice our intrusion soon.
Play in turns. The game moves in turns. Once you've finished making your moves, end your turn and the enemy makes theirs.
So it's like a stealth strategy game.
Yeah, it's done by Clay. They're the guys who did Shank. What's their Shogun game they did? They did a ninja game that was like really well received. I cannot remember the name of it. Mark of the Ninja, that's the one. Shank, Mark of the Ninja, and Don't... Oh, right, they also did Don't Starve. That's their biggest one. What am I thinking?
We don't have visibility on the hallway. You'll have to manually check for hostiles. It's unlocked. Get him out, and be careful not to alert the guard. Decker's tools should be in that safe. He'll need his neural disruptor to take down these guards.
That's just that, I guess. Jesus. Another slow day.
Let me just keep staring at this wall. I like the idea of a stealth strategy game.
You would enjoy...
Like that...
Shit, what's the game I'm thinking of? It's not quite the same, but it's still really good. Maybe you'd enjoy Fights in Tight Places? It's not quite the same, because it's actually a martial arts deck building game. But, like, it's grid-based, and it's all based on moving around and trying to combo people with martial arts moves. It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot more tactical. So it kind of hits like the stealth note. You don't have the hide per se, but it does require you to think through your moves a lot. Yeah, brawler grid-based strategy game. Neural Disruptor. Neural disruptors replace a person's thoughts with sparkly lights for a limited time. Melee range. 3-turn cooldown. KO damage knocks the guard out for 3 turns.
Good. Now approach the guard from behind and neutralize him.
KO. Knockout and pinning. Units that are knocked out KO'd will wake up several turns later. Guards will become alert and begin hunting the level for your agents. Standing on a KO, unit will pin them in place, postponing their recovery.
Brutal, but effective. Proceed to the next door.
Alright, well, I'm going to end my turn here, so let's pin down. Peek.
Warning. Close the door to cover our tracks. If they catch us, we'll lose uplink again.
Alright, end of AP. Fights in tight spaces is more Bond-like, and this is more Tenet and Blade Runner. Yeah, fair.
I don't, admittedly, have much experience
We're going to need
with
power
either.
in order to hack their system. Jack that console for a quick
This
boost.
is like cyberpunk sort of style.
Console hijack 2 power. Hijack this console to reclaim its power.
Well, I guess it's cyberpunk
Good.
with like more
That'll help us
noir.
bypass any security devices we encounter.
I mean, that sounds rad as hell. Why does the name Decker sound familiar?
That is from Blade Runner.
Okay.
Decker King.
Harrison Ford's in that movie, right? He's the guy. He's the
Yeah.
main guy, right?
Yeah.
I need to watch that movie. I need to watch a lot of movies.
Stay a while and listen.
Agency Assistant AI Construct, Incognita. Use Incognita to access the corporate mainframe and disable their security devices.
If that camera locks on, it'll alert the whole building. We need Incognita to hack it.
New program installed. The agency's provided you with Lockpick 1.0, allowing you to hack 1 firewall for 2 power.
Oh, good, a hacking minigame.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a minigame, it's just another...
Camera compromised. Its eyes are ours now. Let's keep moving. Caution is our friend, operator. Get into position beside that door and scout the next room.
Well, yeah, thinking about Deckard Cain now. I was complaining to my friend the other day that it's kind of sad that Diablo is kind of like the sort of like hack and slashy sort of game in that genre, because it kind of defined the tone, you know?
Sean, you maybe put this game on my Steam wishlist. Good. All I've done is the tutorial. Distracting a guard.
John fluenced again.
I did it.
That guard doesn't look like he's moving. Let's give him a reason to, shall we?
Did you see that?
All right, he's coming.
You know what other
Make sure
strategy
Decca's
game
ready for
everyone
him.
should buy? Constellation Tango.
Ambush. This agent will melee nearby moving enemies during the enemy's turn. Alright, other options. Peek, sprint, and Overwatch. Oh, so just straight up. Man, so many tactics games just straight up use Overwatch.
Gwen immediately yelling at me.
Nice work. We're almost there. Keep out of sight and we should be able to get out of there in one piece.
Where's the next door?
It's the truth, Gwen. Who are you to deny the truth?
Warning.
I always get confused whenever people mention Overwatch in a strategy game, because I think just the video game Overwatch.
Hold up. Incognita has detected danger around the next corner.
Well, I got nothing to hack, so I don't know what I'm going to do here. No, I got to get recon over there. Alright, first off, grab the power. Peek around corners. Agents can look around corners without exposing themselves to danger.
We should have enough power left for Incognita to bypass that hardware.
There we go.
Alright, let's keep moving. The teleporter is just up ahead. Get to it and we'll use it to return to the jet.
Oh, we just had casually have a teleporter. Okay.
And a jet.
You won't see anyone making that mistake with the word Concord. Oh, is Concord not doing good at all?
What's that one that Valve's trying to put out recently?
Oh, shit. It's a code name and I forget what it is. Deadlock. There you go. Zangus got it. Concord is bombing. Less than 1,000 players at peak. Oof. Oof. It's down to 400 active players. Nobody was playing it. Okay, I've seen less than 1,000 players, less than 400, less than 200, 700 record concurrent played.
Someone says it makes Yeek look decent. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That is harsh criticism.
Concord lost Sony $200 million. Holy shit.
Wow.
That guard is wearing armor. Be careful, the disruptor won't work on him. We'll have to use his blind spots to slip by.
I'm using his blind spots to slip by. He's against a wall.
These guys have remarkably poor field of vision. Oh, he's checking his phone.
Oh, they're the items that are in the room. You can hide behind them.
Yeah, the desk. Like, see, there's a.
Oh right, they just showed that. Yeah. I completely forgot.
It's yellow.
See, I was wondering because like this location is Location is noticed by the enemy. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah. So long as you're going like right next to the decks.
Yeah, you'll go diagonally through.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. That makes way more sense.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the corners are safe, but sure.
Looking at Steam database right now, it says Concord's all-time peak was around 700 players. Okay, so 700 is the right answer then. Yeah, no shit. Oh, because I have to do it this way. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, that makes way more sense.
That looks like the last of the security detail. Observe his movements so there are no more surprises.
Move here, it's hidden. Central is concerned about that guard. Observe him before.
Looks like he's patrolling. No trouble as long as we stay behind cover and out of his sight.
So he actually has a patrol move, okay.
Nice that they show you where they're probably going to be next turn. That's good to know.
Hopefully he doesn't notice me just with my head propped up against this desk. And gone. Exit level.
We're done here. Rendezvous with International and get ready for the next mission. We've got a lot more work to do.
This seems neat. This seems pretty neat.
Yeah.
Net worth 1,150. Man, I hope Astrobot is good. I mean, Astrobot looked like it was gonna be fun. Like, the Astro's Playroom was good. And it's the same devs, so. Campaign generation. For players just starting out, if you're new to Invisible Inc, just selecting this mode. This mode is designed to teach you the unique mechanics of the game and will still provide a formidable challenge. You can rewind 5 times, you can retry levels. Now you have a better hang of the game, the corporations are tough and we're pulling away from the safety net. No more level retries, your every action counts. Beginner, experienced, expert, expert plus, endless, endless plus, time attack, custom, and DLC and mods.
You know what I really like about these difficulty settings? They explicitly point out, or in the way they phrase things, of just like they recommend you play each difficulty setting in order. That seems like how they're phrasing it. It's just like play beginner, then play experienced, then play expert. You don't have to feel like you need to start on one of the harder ones to get the full experience. It sounds like from the way they're phrasing it, it's designed so that you start on the easy mode and then you can play the harder modes. when the player is ready for it. When the game gets to a point where the player is ready for it, because the player would have experienced the basic easy stuff.
I wonder if the guards have a higher field of vision on higher difficulties.
It seems like it.
There might be more guards.
Get to the main
or
server,
less
collect the data, and get
things
out.
to hide
No
behind. Oh,
details.
this is rad.
Copy that, Central.
Proceeding to target.
This looks like a cartoon I would watch in like the 2000s. Like the.
It kind of does, actually. It looks like that CG Spider-Man cartoon.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
We need to get to the 3rd floor. We can make our way to the server room from there.
Any chatter on the comms?
Or that Tron show from the 2010s. Also kind of looks like that.
Clay loves 2000s cartoon art style. That makes sense.
I mean, I love them too, so I'm super down with this.
Oh no! HQ compromised. We're going to need an extraction. I've got Incognita. Deckard and International are on their way.
Get to the roof. I'll cover you.
I love this badass old lady.
Go!
This whole team seems cool.
Decker, how
Except
long
for the
till
guy that got
extraction?
shot, though.
30 seconds.
Oh, that is exactly how I thought that character would sound.
Yeah, pretty much. No, the cool blonde chick.
Get us out of here.
What a rad opening.
Well, there's all the people we lost.
We've got work to do.
Shit kind of hit the fan right away. That's pretty cool.
You said this was made by the team that made Mark of the Ninja, right? This looks sick. Yeah, it's them. Select your team. Our only options are Decker and International. Let's see. Everyone's
Hey, what are
else
those
is classic.
ones at the back?
What can I say? When it comes to covert InfoSec operations, I know more than any living human being on the planet. This is not boasting, it's an undeniable fact, bought with long, hard decades of experience. We could have won the war. I still believe that. But our early efforts were hamstrung by incompetent leadership that refused to accept the severity of the situation. When the director finally realized how bad it was, he defected to the corps. I took over and made it our first priority to recapture him before he gave away too many of our operational secrets. I pulled the trigger myself, and I would do it again in a heartbeat.
That is, I'm pretty sure, the old lady, based on the description they just gave us. Derek?
Oh! Derek puts on an air of self-interest, but he's got more skin in this game than he's willing to admit. He saw the nasty side of corporate power as an orphan back in Manchester, and he's never forgotten it. He's able to put some of those feelings aside for the sake of business, but when the chips are really down, he can still be counted upon. When I was captured, the agency wrote me off. I don't blame them. Not many people walk out of a deprogramming chamber the same person they went in as. But Derek kept looking. He tracked down the facility where they were holding me and was able to remotely hijack a nanofab within. A single neural disruptor in the right hands at the right time can make all the difference in the world.
Draco.
Draco's methods were certainly unconventional, and I took heat for recruiting him. But what my superiors failed to understand was that we were not fighting a conventional war, and we could not afford to limit ourselves to conventional tactics. The corporations had deeper pockets than we did, and were wholly unaccountable to the system of international justice. I didn't have the luxury of restraint. I was charged with interdicting the enemy's security operations as efficiently as possible, and if bad things happen to a couple of their corpses along the way, I make no apologies. Someday I'll get around to his silly vampire book. Who has time to read nowadays, anyway?
Apparently he's a data vampire. And what's our last one here? Rush.
Colette was headstrong, aggressive, unpredictable, arrogant, hard to work with, and absolutely worth the trouble. She was the master of the smash and grab. No agent that I've worked with since could match her speed and ferocity in the field. In hindsight, this was probably her undoing. Had I maintained better discipline amongst the PEIA agents, we may not have lost the Istanbul run.
Alright, so we're gonna do Decker and International, I guess, the actual ones they want us to?
I found Decker living in a bottle after his termination. He's cleaned up since then, but I keep eyes on, just to be sure. The 20th century thing is an unfortunate affectation, but I'm not paying him for his fashion sense. Internationale is one of the best all-round operatives I've ever seen, but she's held back by an unfortunate abundance of social concern. If used correctly, she's the bedrock upon which you can build a winning team. Just don't ask her about the plight of the global proletariat.
Alright.
Comrade, I
Wait,
see.
you can't pick the other options?
I can pick the other options, yeah. I'm just like, I can either start with the defaults or I can actually pick one of these other ones. So who do we want to use? Because the ones in between are I have to unlock through the story. So we're going to use the default, or we're going to pick one of the 4 at the end? Or even 2.
See, the hard part is that they're all really cool.
Let's start with default.
I like that anarchy is a stat.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Allows the agent to siphon credits from guards and find more items, apparently.
I feel like mine would be maxed out.
Strength increases the number of items the agent can carry without being slowed and improves drag speed. Hacking boosts power gain from hack consoles, and speed enhances the speed of an agent's movements. Okay. Alright, and currently all we have is... Oh no, we have one of these. Power Drip. Generate 1 power per point per turn. Passive Fusion. Gain 3 power per turn on cooldown. 4-turn cooldown. And those are 2 options. Let's stick with Power Drip for now, I guess. It's 2074 and corporations rule the world with brutal efficiency. They hit you hard and now you're on the run. You need to strike back, but you'll never win by force. Keep your agents alive with stealth and cunning. Raid the corp's facilities for tools and support, and prepare your team for the final showdown. The odds are stacked against you. You will fail, repeatedly, but each time you will learn more about your adversaries, and every restart generates a new world of dangers and opportunities. You have a tough job ahead of you, Operator. Don't let us down.
Honestly, this sounds like the best
Operator,
parts
are you
of
there?
XCOM.
Good.
Yeah,
I was
it's
afraid
an
you didn't
XCOM,
make it out.
basically, by that sense.
Headquarters is gone. Most of our agents have been captured or killed, and our accounts all frozen. I don't know how the corporations found us, but you can bet they won't give up now that they've had a taste of blood. The Jet's stealth rig should keep us hidden if we keep moving, but Incognita can't survive long on backup power. She's got 72 hours, tops. We need to mount a counterattack before then, or we'll be defenseless against their scans. If that happens, we may as well just crash this thing into the ocean. You've never seen the inside of a corporate deprogramming chamber. I won't see the inside of another. Incognita is scanning for targets of opportunity where we can replenish our supplies. Follow her leads and gather what resources you can. I'll run through our contacts and see what favors I can call in. We're going to need all of the advantages we can find in the coming days.
Agency loadout updated. Alright, so that's who we picked.
What makes you a criminal in 2074? Getting cock.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's see here. We are going...
Shadow the Hedgehog.
We're going to Alaska, apparently.
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes to network security, and their terminals are full of interesting information. We found a lightly guarded executive complex here. Get in, find the computer, and steal their contact list. Then we'll have our pick of future targets.
This facility holds locations of future targets. Hmm?
I was trying to do vector, but I got something caught in my throat, so I just ended up dying. It's fine.
Each mission type provides key benefits to your agents. Well, new location. Okay. Successful infiltration here will speed up the process and give you more targets you're shooting. Sweet. Let's try it. Just like XCOM, travel time matters. Okay.
Oh boy. Well, presumably you find more power for Incognita.
But then there might be a different time limit.
Bad news, Operator.
I mean,
they
you're
caught
still
us
like...
completely by surprise, so we have no firepower with us. The guards' weapons are gene-coded to their owner and useless to us. We're going to have to make do with what we can find along the way. We've beamed you through the security grid. You should be somewhere near the target, but you'll need to look for it. Get the list and find a transport pad to escape. But be quick about it. They noticed a disturbance when we ported in, and their alarm level is already rising.
I don't know what platforms it's on, but I know at least Steam. I'm playing this on Steam specifically, but I believe this is also on PS4, maybe PS5? I believe this was a free game for PSN once. Locate the executive terminals, get out alive. Secondary objective, find and steal corporate credits.
I think it's been free on a few platforms. I think Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming now has given it out once or twice. Same for, I think, maybe Epic? I'm not sure. I'd have to double check my backloggery on that.
Modded cloaking rig. Decker managed to sneak this rig out of the building the day he was fired from his last corporate job. Renders the user invisible until their next turn or if they attack. Huh, alright. And what do you have, International? You have... wireless emitter. Using her skin as an antenna, International is able to manipulate electronics at a distance. Allows agent to hack wall items from a distance through walls. Automatically reveals nearby mainframe objects. Can't install multiples of this object. Oh, I don't even have the fucking move.
Well, friends. I look
that's
forward to meeting you
crazy.
people again.
Alright, cool. John, I hate you for making me want to spend more money. Here, take more of my money. Thanks, Queen Chi.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Browser says Switch, PS4, and Steam. Okay, so it's on Switch as well. Alright, well, Decker, let's start moving around, buddy. And already not a great start.
Well, now that you have two characters, you could actually just dedicate one to keeping a guard pinned as long as possible.
That's true. Hack with Incognita. Capture this device in the mainframe. Loot contents. Capture the device to unlock its content. Incog, can you do that? Yes, you can. Alright, well, let's grab that then. Shall we? How close can I get to it?
Warning.
Can I rotate the camera at all? No, it's not one of the ones you can rotate by the looks, but you can zoom in.
I think the one problem that I would end up hitting with this game is that I feel like later on in the game it's gonna become too much for someone like me to juggle. And that's not to say that like there was gonna be too much going on in terms of gameplay. It's just too much for me personally to handle. I think it will be like a good, like a reasonable amount. I'm just bad at managing several things at once.
That's fair. That's what this game is by the looks, so. It's all management.
Comparison from this to the main strategy game I have experience with, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, everyone's basically heading for the main goal. Meanwhile, different agents are probably good for different objectives in a game like this.
Dell says, this gets buck wild at Security 5+.
Yeah, I probably couldn't handle that.
Corporation detected Incognita's signal when your agents teleport into the facility. Every turn, the security level will increase as they track her. New security measures are added every 5 increments.
Ooh.
So yeah, there's your ticking clock.
Yeah, that's definitely a ticking clock.
But I did always find it really interesting in XCOM 2 to just take one of the what are they called, Reapers, and just stealth in, do the objective, and then leave without anybody even noticing I was there.
Just get better at managing things. I have a disability. I know you're joking, though. I'd be willing to try XCOM. I saw some fun mods where you can like make custom characters with custom voice lines. That always seemed really fun. And I think that's supported by the game itself.
I made my Reaper into Captain Timo from League because I was the exact kind of person who would do that.
Like, if I remember right, there's like Vine Sauce ones, for example.
Yeah,
Range, damn it. Many items must cool down for several turns before they can be used again. Oh no. How long's the cooldown on this? 3 turns. Oof. let's steal his valuables. What's he got? Level 1 security pass card.
Good his pockets.
And 90 bucks. You know what? You can just stay there. You're good. You're good. Just in turn.
There's a Red Dwarf voice pack. Now I have to play. I think I got, actually. Hold on. Do I have XCOM 2? I know I have an XCOM. Didn't I buy, like, all of them in a big bundle?
Hold Alt again in order to get a better view of the map. Thank you. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's perfect. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I have XCOM 2. I have a lot of XCOMs, apparently.
There's also that terminal that Decker's right next to.
Yeah, no, Decker's near that. Incognita can not take out that camera. I'm not in range for it. I assume this will lead into there, so let's get her over there. Alright.
I even have the old XCOMs, apparently.
Okay, safe. I can't get in position to take him out. Frick. Why are there so many things I can rob?
Well, you don't even need to take him out, it looks like.
Well, there's a door over here.
Oh, fair enough.
He's gonna patrol back there. I can take him out.
I guess
next
if somebody
turn.
asked if I'd played Mario and Rabbids, I have not.
That one's fun. I enjoy that a lot.
Oh wait, no, I did. When it was a Nintendo Switch Online free trial, I did play a little bit of the first one. I liked what I played, but I didn't have the money to buy the full game. Thankfully, it's a Ubisoft game technically, not a Nintendo game, so it does go on sale relatively frequently.
How come I cannot get the camera in range? Oh, because I have the peek at the corner. Right, crap. This Incognita will not let me do it. And that's, I assume, a security door I need to open. So both people are out of turns, basically. I haven't picked them up yet, Trojan. It was a surprise drop I wasn't ready to pick up. Let's knock you the fuck out. Nice. What you got? What you got I can steal? 110 bucks. Hell yeah. Well, I know that there's a treasure chest and shit there. I should probably go for that. But let's see what's over here first. Peek.
There's the executive terminal. I bet they're writing gripping TPS reports on that.
It's the thing I actually need.
Yeah, you found the objective. Congrats.
Now I'm gonna dip back and get the treasure first while Decker is busy, hopefully taking out this fucking camera. Still can't? There must be some catch. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna... Well, now I can. Oh, that one's not even on! That's why. I've been trolled.
It's just there for aesthetic. They just hung it up on the wall.
We just like our aesthetic cameras, that's all. Yeah.
You see, we set up a fake camera, so if somebody tried to shoot it, the second camera would detect it. They never expect the second camera.
There's so many things I can steal here. Oh no. What did that do?
You know.
Numbers.
Decker, what the hell am I gonna do with you? Can you even open this? Guard elevator, no entry. An unopened guard, the door that can only be used by guards, executives, and enforcers. So I can't open it?
Could you use the unconscious guard? Could you drag
I thought the key card was gonna work, but I guess not.
I think that's just a place where the guards get reinforcements.
Yeah, okay. Which means I shouldn't be standing next to it at the end of the turn, I think.
Probably not.
Security level's about to go up, so I think I might be in trouble.
I got rewinds if you need it.
If cracked Incognita's first layer of encryption, be careful, the next alarm levels will be quite dangerous. Also, that guard's gonna wake up in one... Oh, both of them are gonna wake up in one turn. That's not great.
Warning.
No, oh, I'm using Decker, that's why. Oops.
Warning.
What do you mean you can't move there? Open the fuck... Okay, we'll open the door first. Oh, this room is a weird setup. Okay. Spend credits for items. What? I could be doing the mission, or I could just be stealing everything. Alright, girl, what you... That's in another room, that's in another room. I can at least check this out. Nanofabricator. Skeletal suspension. Nano-constructed fiber webbing surrounds the bones, vastly reducing the risk of arthritis. Improves the speed of dragging. Can install multiples of this augment. A cooker. The cooker bypasses even thicker armor by adding a negative counter charge to the standard plasma bolt. Armor piercing level 1.
You want to spend all your money on a sniper rifle?
Portable server slowly increases the agent's connection with two incognita. Security forces will disrupt if it is found. Generates 1 power per 2 turns when deployed. Deploying has a 2-turn cooldown. Requires hacking level 2, so she can use it. Stim 1, a cocktail of brain and muscle enhancing chemicals. It's best not to ask about the details. Restores 4 AP. It has a 9-turn cooldown, but only if you have speed level 2, so Decker can use it. Med gel, one-time use, revives a dying agent. Stand next to a drowned agent to use it. And charge pack. Weapons capable of penetrating corporate armor require expensive and unstable energy packs. Should I buy the sniper rifle?
Do it.
It's up to you.
They did warn about doing other stuff. That's true. I do feel like I'm playing with fire here.
Also, Mooch asks, there's power by Deckard, isn't there?
I already got that one.
Okay. If you don't regret that, well, you have rewinds, so.
I'm probably gonna regret it because personally, right now, I don't know what to do. Oh, I can re-KO him. That might be worth it.
Just shoot him.
Yeah.
Just bonk him again.
My only problem is the other guy is definitely awake now. Oh, he's in a not a good position. Shit.
Just take that gun you got and shoot him.
This location is watched by the enemy. Interest point. Security is closing on this location. Security guard. Heart monitor. This alarm is increased if this unit dies. Search. This unit has been searched.
Oh, so that's the drawback to lethal damage. I see.
Yeah, because it doesn't kill them.
Yeah, but if you do kill somebody, then the security level goes up because they have like dead man switches.
Although the fact that the game notified you of that means there might be guards or other enemies who don't have that, which you can take out without problem.
I do not know what to do with Decker right now, because I don't think I'm going to get back here fast enough to do anything that matters, but I probably should actually focus on the objective. That seems like a good idea.
Investigating.
Investigating.
You're doing a great job, my dude.
I love looking at this wall.
Are they hiding behind the paint?
Whose footprints are these?
Let me stare at it for another 5 minutes to be sure.
Oh, what's that noise?
I've got so much money here.
Third Metal Gear quote.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Looking around.
Oh shit, he actually
for...
I moved. Uh-oh.
He's looking around at a wall.
Decker's you could. It's off cooldown. Alright. Please tell me it's off cooldown.
That one was for you World of Warcraft people out there.
I hate to do this to you again. No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Okay, so Decker will work on the objective now. You're gonna rob the next safe. And I guess we'll try to deal with this next room. And there's a guard in there. Shit. Okay. But this is the last room, so... No, shit, no, it's not. Fuck.
Not?
No, because there's another door up there, because we had to find the way out of here. At some point. Alright, girl. KO him. Do you have enough? No, you do not. Because I have to be standing in front of this thing, so I might as well just stand on this dude. Decker. How far in do you need to move to get to this computer? Oh, right. You gotta do that too. Alright. Site list.
Ooh, there's a...
You've got it. Great. When you activated that terminal, it sent out an automated message to change up the guard duty. Be prepared for new patrol patterns.
Oh boy.
And now I'm also encumbered because of that. So I lose 1 AP.
This might seem like an out of nowhere question, but my brain was thinking on it thanks to the art style and the spy theme. Why the hell was Esurance's like mascot a spy? Does anybody know the deal with that?
Yeah. So they know the truth, quote unquote.
Oh, that's what the second camera was.
Yeah, 1 turn before they're fully activated. International, rob this last safe.
What do you mean, Star shut up? It's a genuine question.
Now they're turning on the second camera. Oh no!
Knew it was there for a reason. We paid money for those.
Kill security camera!
She's in all caps. Kill!
Kill!
Okay, Decker.
No, I didn't ask why they got rid of her. I figured like either it was because the internet was being weird about it, or just the fact that like you need to actually I think.
Why can I rehack this safe I already stole from her? Oh, that's the camera.
I was
That's the
wondering
camera.
why she was a spy.
I guess I don't need that because I think we're done in that room. So let's just run. Now we have to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That's a problem. That is actually a problem.
That's a big problem.
Can I observe him? No. She can't get there in time either.
She might be able to shoot him from there. Depending on how long range that gun is.
The gun's out of ammo.
Oh.
It had 1 ammo and I used it to take out the camera. Shit. Well, let's see if we can at least... Yeah, because there's the teleporter, so that's the end of the stage. He's definitely gonna need help. Where is he gonna go?
Maybe
He's not... Okay, so he's not moving this turn, so I can probably get... Let's open that door. I can probably get her in a position to help next turn.
Someone's asking, can't Decker turn invisible?
I don't know how many... Oh, until their next turn or if they attack. But he's not going to move this turn. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, actually that would work perfectly. Use cloak. And KO. Never mind.
Oh,
yeah, we're good. All right. Well,
that was easy.
International, you don't need help now. Thanks, though. Okay, so the rotate camera does actually work if you want to stick with the actual aesthetic. Cool. So I think we've stolen from everything we can. I don't remember what the generator does. Oh, yeah, no, let's not turn on the laser emitters. I'm good without those off. Oh, god damn it, I did miss a door. Fuck. Decker, that's gonna take all your AP so you can't even peek. So, rationale.
That other guard is gonna wake up.
I know, I'm a little worried about that. And there doesn't look like there's anything in here. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay.
I don't know why, but when the synth kicks in on this song, it sounds like it's gonna start playing I Feel Love by, I think, Donna Summer.
I do like how the variable soundtrack, how it's getting more and more tense.
Oh, what happened?
Oh crap, did I close that door? No, I did not. Decker, you can get close to the teleporter, but not in there. International, I think you have the same issue. You can get close, but not in. Alright, next turn, I think we're done. Because this guy should just not do anything, so we should be okay there.
Just get in the area.
Yeah, so next turn he's gonna follow us. So
These
let's
guys
get
are very bad at their jobs.
the guards, yeah.
And just like, I'm gonna stare at this wall.
Alright, we're done.
That
Stare at the
executive
security
had a very
camera.
interesting list of contacts. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Beat a level without ever being spotted by a guard or camera on, I assume that's normal difficulty. Net worth 6,230. Well, I guess we did spend. Yeah, cost of purchases. Stole 200 bucks off the guards. Oh, I didn't even rob the other guards I was knocking out. I just realized I didn't do that. But I got a lot of money otherwise, so we did pretty good. Select
That's good. That's some rad art.
Did I actually get? Oh, I do. Okay. Select the skill to upgrade. Speed, hacking, strength, or anarchy. Speed level 3 adds +1 movement. Hacking level 2 adds +1 power per console hijack. Strength level 2, carry 4 items, improved drag speed, and anarchy, steal from behind. I feel like strength just for holding more items.
I always go for what's least expensive to most expensive.
I mean, I can get 2, so I could also get...
Well, real quick before you commit to anything else, is it shared between the 3 of them, or is it just for deck?
Good point. Thank you for mentioning that. I mean, you can still reduce them because you're not committed till you hit mission select.
Yes,
but...
yes.
Oh, and Incognita has... Well, no. I guess I got upgrades later. You can't even use that, so let's put that in storage. I also feel like you should have your increased movement as well. There we go.
That would let her use the cloaking rig too.
Oh shit, you're right. But she has that's her inventory full. All right, because you know, we'll take the sniper out.
Not like you have any rounds for it.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His
You need
network
ammo
picked
for
up the
those
attack
things?
just before it hit us, and we're working to trace it back to the source. In the meantime, he's offered to sell us some of his more rarefied stock.
Greetings. I don't often perform transactions face-to-face, but Gladstone is an old friend.
God, it's Green
I'll
Lantern.
contact you when anything becomes available.
Thank you, Monster. If we find their central server, we may
love
be
the
able
lead
to
speak
bring them
number in
down, or at least distract them long enough that they lose our trail. Continue scavenging
Monster.
operations, and I'll keep you posted as more intel develops.
All right. So we have a bunch of new locations we can do now. Cybernetics Lab, a server farm, a nanofab vestibule, which looks like it's for ammo, and a Plastech Cybernetics Lab. But we are done on this game for now.
Looks real neat.
This seems pretty freaking awesome. And it's got multiple save files too, so you can play different ways.
Rad.
All right, let's go to the cookie. This is also a roguelike, correct? I believe it does have roguelike elements as well, yeah.
Because everything does these days.
Well, I mean, this game's somewhat old at this point, because I think it was on PS4.
Yeah. 2015.
Yeah, so 9 years old now.
Ah, I don't like that.
Haha! Enjoy, bitch!
I was
Enjoy
in
the
high
marching pass
school.
of time! Proton Jong roguelike when? That's just Dreamwatch.
I mean,
Next up. Glory of Heracles for the DS.
what a choice.
This is a Nintendo-made game, or at least Nintendo published. So.
That
John,
rings a
when he
bell.
sleeps, I'm fighting for my fucking life. Do you know how many times I've been stabbed in my sleep?
In fairness, John, I think that's just you, period. I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Glory of Heracles is up next.
I
We're
think
going to
I'll
another
watch
tactics
that.
game. It might be it's RPG or tactics, I forget which. You almost got possessed in your sleep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That happened a couple times too.
Huh?
Huh?
You gonna be okay?
Are you like okay?
I'm
you
doing
talk?
great.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you believe me?
Oh, you know.
That's fair.
Oh, you know.
Okay, let's... John, are you to call an exorcist? Blink twice if yes. Alright, let's drop some eggs. A series that started on the Famicom, lasted until 1994, then vanished for 14 years until the DS game, and then vanished again. Oof. Sweetie? Alright. What do we got here? Ordered Saturn for 84, Makar 68809 for 19, Chaos Agents for 64, Queen Chi with a gift sub bomb. Thank you so much, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Jesse with high risk. Oh, I'm afraid to find out what this is, Jesse. Jesse sends in high risk drum roll, which I assume is. I assume this is just a drum roll. They can't be. There's no way. There's got to be a catch.
Cookie. Cookie. I like that. Cookie.
You know what, Jesse? I think I'm gonna start using that. I kind of love that.
That is pretty good.
Cookie. Good old Arnie.
Cookie.
Cookie. And from Complete Anime Fan, Duke is bad at stealth. You know what? That's actually kind of true.
He doesn't need stealth. He's too badass.
I mean, that's usually the case, actually.
This is as close to stealth as I get. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Duke, I need you to stall for a minute. Duke. I need that one too, Anime Fan. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back, next game, Glory of Heracles for DS. See you guys in a bit.
It counts as a successful stealth mission if there are no witnesses.
Artblock's gonna be interesting this time around. Alright, be right back.
I can tell exactly why you say that.
I don't know which one would make you think that.
Yes.
Correct. Oh shit, Yeti's doing a Pocky and Rocky shirt tomorrow? Oh no.
See, I know you're talking about the video game, but I'd like to just imagine they put out a shirt that was just a picture of the Pocky candy and Sylvester Stallone.
That would also be pretty good, and I probably would also buy that shirt. Be right back.
How are y'all, chat?
Do you have any questions? I'm probably not going to answer them, but do you have any questions? Are either me or Green a fan of the Metal Gear games? I'm going to say no without Green's input.
Yeah, no, I like that you were asked if I was a fan of a series.
Yeah.
I will just defer whatever answer you say. It's
because
totally definitely true.
Tiger, it's because we're both tigers and they're racist. It's fine. It's just... It's a fact of life, you know. I
Tell
know
you
we
a joke?
We all look alike.
Tell you a joke? A joke. There you go. Told you a joke.
Which gif on the wall is best? The one with the vampire getting kicked down the stairs. That's pretty good.
I have a bias towards the top left one, but that's just because I actually know the show that's from. I think
I am a
12 people watched it.
I'm a big fan of Neko Arc as well. Thoughts on Frosted Flakes? Listen here, you motherfucker. What are your thoughts on the Red Panda economy? I hear it's a growth economy.
I hear they need pats. I think I know where most of these gifts come from, except for the top right one.
Well, here's a question for you, Star. Do I worry about the economy?
All the time.
Yeah. Oh, there's a one-man. John isn't here to shoot you, I'm sorry.
Pew 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 pew.
Bang. This is something something Robert Kopp turned himself in something something authorities.
The one where Ryu doesn't wake up.
Honk shoe. It's a one-man, so John wouldn't use the Ryu.
Oh yeah, then explode one.
Yeah.
What show is the top left gift from? That is from Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist. It is a show about a girl who is suddenly given the ability to know what people are thinking or feeling, but in the form of them doing a pop song performance. So whenever someone around her is feeling a strong emotion, they will sing a song that is thematically appropriate. And she just has to learn on how to deal with that.
So what you're saying is that it's about coping about living in a musical.
Essentially, but no one else sees the musical numbers. One of my favorite bits, slight spoilers, I guess, for Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist. There's one moment where, like, there's a big flash mob, and she thinks, like, oh no, it's my power acting up. And then it's revealed to be an actual flash mob in universe, and I was like, that is an amazing way to take this.
that so is desensitized to just random music that she's not even surprised anymore.
Exactly. I loved that. I loved that reveal. Of just like, oh, this is happening in reality right now. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend medium? Funny you say that. I believe one of the cast members is in both shows. I'm trying to remember his name, because I only saw him in Zoe's. I've not seen Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, but...
Damn it! Hi, Bagel.
Oh, did he steal your...
No, so... I was upstairs. I went to go refill my water bottle and also, like, get some almond bars. And Ree said, she was upstairs. She's like, he's listening for you. I'm like, what? Yeah, the cat's, like, literally got his ears peaked, trying to listen to see where you are. So, we talked for a bit, but he didn't move, so I went downstairs, and I guess he took that as a sign to come back down, so Bagel's back here now.
He's listening for you. It's just such a fucking ominous statement.
He's listening for you.
God.
Ah!
Skylar Aston was the person I was thinking of, who I believe is in both Crazy Ex-Girlfriend and Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist.
Bagel on cocom when? He's always on cocom when he's around.
When will Bagel host a stream?
No.
Coward. You just have it be like that one channel that just only streams cats.
He only knows how to unplug cords, not plug them in.
Yeah, that's the real trick, so. I had to laugh, though. He came down here, and all he's doing is just lying down next to me. So, I think... Yeah, there you go. Here he is, he's got his face pushed into a pile of carts.
Didn't during April Fool's Twitch add that category that was just catting?
Yes.
It would have been funny if you streamed Bagel under that.
If he would stay inside long enough and behave long enough, we would have.
That is a big if.
Then will Bagel wear wigs? I mean, probably not very likely given cats wearing wigs. Probably not the
Yeah,
best
no, they
thing.
hate that shit. Like, cats do not like wearing hats. Like, all of those little, like, pictures of cats wearing hats, they hate it the whole time because they have whiskers on the top of their head that they depend on, and when you put a hat on them, it really wigs them out.
Yeah. Poor cats. Alright, let's do alerts, let's do art block, and get to playing Glory of Heracles. Adrian Kell says, if you want a bat top on your stick, pretty much any modern stick can swap a ball top for a bat top with a few screws. You can also go the full custom route, but it wouldn't be hard to get like a Hori stick or a Kanba stick and replace the ball top with a bat top. You can always drop suggestions for custom or pre-made sticks plus a bat top to replace in your DMs if you like. Hey, Adrian, by all means, like, I will not guarantee that I'm in the market for a stick at the moment, but I'm always down for suggestions. Because as much as I'm excited for City of the Wolves, as much as I'm excited for Terry getting out in Street Fighter 6, I'm not exactly like, it's my fighting game arc, we're back in my fighting game arc. I'm just like, if it happens, it happens.
I can get you in your fighting game, Mark, and I'm sure I'm not the only one.
True, I do know a lot of people who like fighting games. Like Popsy, if I got into Tekken 8, I'm sure Popsy would be ecstatic. Tiger, what is this piece of art you put in art block?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh!
But John, we can have Rosa John too. We do! That's every other alt that came after Rosa.
What?
I was gonna say Claire, I'm like, no, she's like the 1000th and 10th one at this point. Ease arc first, Terry will have to wait. I'm sorry, Terrence. To be fair, there's a couple months before he gets
Pluto, you telling me to behave. That's rich.
Alright, let's get this plugged in, and let's go to art block. Wait, no, I'm not done. Jesse says, can't find Claire, just become Claire. Problem solved. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm sure if that happened, people wouldn't be really confused or anything like that. No, suddenly if I started talking like this and I guess had bird wings, angel wings, whatever the fuck, and like a sword and shit.
You're just describing the past year. What are you talking about? They wouldn't be surprised.
You know what? That's a very valid point.
Nothing changes.
That's an extremely valid point.
At this point, I don't think your community would at all be surprised.
Or care, I would assume.
Yeah. They're just like, ah, it's the...
Yeah, the first thing I see in chat, we're actually not surprised. Alright,
See, what'll happen then is that people start drawing you as a man.
See...
Somehow... That is both the dumbest and the funniest thing that could happen.
I just figure instead of gender shenanigans, it turns into just turning you into more animals, like what it's been for me.
I was gonna say, is it gonna be like for you? You transition and then suddenly became animals?
Yeah, like I got the bunny, I got the fox, I got what else? A few rats.
Okay,
I always
Grease Lightly, you know what I mean.
I always forget that I technically have Tiger now, thanks to Tiger.
You're welcome.
I, for one, welcome our new old trans Valkyrie Fox Girl overlords. Why plural?
I'm a Durgan. Oh, you know.
I was waiting for it. That's why I paused.
I can't owe you no enthusiastically, because I don't know.
Thought my furry arc started before my trans arc? I mean, depends on how you define both, because technically I was involved in the community before I figured out I was trans, but I wasn't really public about it until way after. Like, I didn't make a fursona until last year.
Hot Brand says, John, take my money for wanting me to spend money. Legend of Daniel says, hot take! I hate the Terror Raid battle music. I don't like how repetitive it is, especially if I have to redo Terror Raids over and over again. I mean, that can be the case for anything that has a song that's repetitive, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Grease Lightning says, what if it's a stick with Terry's chest and the stick is on one of his nips and the buttons are on the other? No.
Huh? Upsetting immensely.
No, I will say no to that. Custom fight stick art where it's just Terry's pecs.
Yeah.
No, I have seen some fucking cursed stick art over the years. I think there's even I think there's a Twitter account dedicated to showing them at this point.
Don't sticks usually have like 6 buttons? Like that would be like a
6
very
or 8.
strange amount. That would be a very strange amount of nips to have on one pack.
Terry's a strange man.
Zoned out at a bad time.
You sure did. That's why we're going to Art Block. Let's go. From Pluto. There are plenty of potential new Goober Sonas. I hope none of them will need to be used. You concern me, Pluto. Speaking of gambling, here's a bunch of alternate me's just in case, you know? Always gotta keep some extra bodies. Yeah, I made every single one of these in like 30 minutes, you could probably tell. Character design is my passion. What have you been up to as of late, John? I'm planning to read tomorrow because mental health or something. Been up to anything fun? In my spare time, I've been playing Ease 2, but I've had a couple days where I haven't been playing it because I've been busy with other stuff, so hopefully I will get back to that. I was gonna say tomorrow, but I forgot I'm streaming tomorrow. Hopefully get back to that on Friday.
John, I like how you just assumed that Pluto drew you as a woman, despite not seeing the rest of the body.
I just know.
Yeah.
Also, I can see the toque and I can see the long hair. I'm just like, yeah, that's Pluto drawing me as a girl. Okay. Thanks, Pluto.
My favorite is obvious.
The rabbit. I feel bad for the one that's got an eye patch and also multiple arrows in the other eye, roughly.
I tricked you. It's the scientist.
I like the cat girl.
Okay. I like the unspeakable horror.
Wow. We all have our days.
A sleep paralysis demon.
Man, making Goober Sonas is so fun. What would yours look like, John? I think the Dream Girls at this rate. It's just Claire.
Or that, yeah. That's probably the better option.
What distinguishes a Goober Sona from a regular Sona?
Oh, you know.
How gooberish you are, I guess.
The one with the arrows in the head concerns me.
Speaking of goober. From Mika, I was originally going to make this normal you swishing your tail, but then I heard trans femme furry icon earlier in the stream, and the rest was history. You could use this intermission gif if you like. This is it. This is my legacy right here. The trans femme lesbian furry icon, Proton John.
You know, with all of this bullshit, like, people are going to get tricked into thinking John's actually trans.
At least the vampire part finally got dropped.
Somebody's... Oh, you shouldn't have reminded us. Somebody's gonna like, wow, I didn't know Proton John came out as trans. What's their new name? And you're just gonna be like, God fucking damn it.
That's a weird name to have, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, you know, it's weird. Fuck you are weird pronouns, but I'll respect them.
Thank you, Mika.
How are you more of a trans femme furry icon than me, someone who's been called
both of you are trans femmes.
Yeah, no, like
this call has a greater than 0 amount of them, and people keep saying I am.
Guilt by association.
Cute. From Alfie5. With Decker trying to hack an inactive camera, I started to have a headcanon of him being incredibly bad with technology. Mid-Zoom call, I think he has the wrong camera set up. Just showing his ass off while on the computer. No big deal.
I'm just imagining the, like, Omni-Man meme. This call has 2.5.
Wait, how the fuck?
Where did the half come from?
I've already seen people thinking John is gender fluid on Reddit, so what?
What?
Where'd you see that?
What?
How do you like being more of a trans furry icon than the actual trans furries in call right now, John? Tiger's not a furry, right? You say
furry singular.
I'm not a furry, no.
Is the only person in your VIP and mod group that's both trans and furry, other than me, Crimson? Is that right? Nobody else, right?
Oh, no, yeah, no, Crimson's... I don't know why I didn't think Crimson was a furry for some reason. You okay?
Yeah, no, I tried off.
Okay, alright.
I'm good.
He may be a good secret agent, but he struggles with cameras. Thank you, Amber. And last but not least, this is what I was laughing at earlier. From Tiger, she tried to do the pose. That's my Shiranui's outfit. The original one. I just realized it's both of you. I thought it was just Tiger. It's both of you.
I mean, we did say that that women in my drawings tend to have issues with balance.
Someone save me. Alright, let's do it. Time for Glory of Heracles. Please.
You keep saying, "Oh, someone save me." Oh, I'm so put upon by all this chaos. When you're the one who invited us here.
That's why I said this was gonna be team. I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah.
It's a team regret.
You invited us in. You opened it. We came.
We huh?
Where it's fucking. Oh,
Phrasing. Phrasing. We're just over phrasing now, right?
Oh, fuck. Oh no, I've done a Keanu Reeves.
Oh, so Star and Tiger are the vampires. Got it. Yeah, at this point.
You said I was a zombie.
I want to suck your gender.
Oh, huh?
Again, phrasing is out the window, huh?
You know what I find really funny about... I just remembered this because of the vampire bit. You know what I find really funny about you rating me on Saturday, I think it was? You rated me while I was doing a British accent, and you said that I was a zombie. And I'm pretty sure if I remembered the Darkstalkers lore right, my main in Darkstalkers is a British zombie. At the very least, he has the Union Jack on his guitar, so
Oh my god.
fitting,
layers,
I would suppose.
layers upon layers. 3DS.
That's what I
will
wear
you
when it
boot
gets
up?
cold.
Hello?
If Star and Tiger are vampires, are you a vampire survivor, John?
I am the bullet heaven. What do I have to do to make this actually show up correctly?
See, Bullet Heaven being the genre name for that is weird to me, because the guy who made Epic Battle Fantasy made a bullet hell game called Bullet Heaven.
Ah, so it just
it's just a
throws you
regular
off.
old
Okay.
bullet hell.
Alright, let's change the game. Let's boot her up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, Tarvold was asking, like, do I want to know the story behind Team Regret when you called us Team Regret, and all of us kept memeing about answers, and I think his response was just like, I am now more confused than when I asked.
See,
I mean,
with
I
you two
feel
in
like-
particular that tracks, but with Trey and everyone else messing around, yeah, no. It's pure chaos at that point.
That's the plot twist, John. No matter who you get on comms, it's always Team Regret.
I feel like
There's
the
like-
story as to why this is Team Regret is just like the last 10 minutes.
I think the
You
story
understand.
on why this is Team Regret is just that one clip before Katamari Damacy that last time we were on.
Just that one picture of me and Star just looking at John.
The one where I just look really sad the entire time. I'm just sighing. It's my sighing
it's just
face.
the equivalent of the like the two wolves laughing and the one wolf being sad.
Yeah. You know what? That also tracks. That also very much tracks.
Yeah, chaos is not just a me thing. I just enjoy bringing it. I'm not nearly the only one.
Trying to adjust the
I mean,
volume accordingly so you can hear the comms. The volume's at 6 right now.
I feel
Wait,
like John's
there was that one
community-
guy.
I feel like John's community kind of selects for the chaotic people, though. Like, you have a selection bias here. We need to do a survey of, like, the chaotic alignment.
I was gonna say, it really does sound
why
like you're
does
just telling me like that it's all my fault. It really does sound
Why
like
does
you're
the
phrasing
bottom
this as you're all my
screen look
fault.
like that?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
So for some reason, to use the 3DS menu, I have to use a specific setting on the card. But then when I go to DS, I have to swap to the other one, otherwise the bottom screen's fucked up.
I'm glad I said that. There we go. Like a split second after yours, so we didn't have another fucking cell damage moment.
Something, something, make us whole. Something, something.
I mentioned before while you were gone, I haven't played Dead Space, so that reference doesn't hit me.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't have to be a reference at this point. You get the idea of being made whole.
Yeah, exactly.
It's more of a concept than specifically a Dead Space reference. You are Team Regret. This stream is just the advanced wars of your sanity, and you're the leader of Team Regret.
I mean, it's like someone was saying before. It's just like, yeah. I forget exactly what they said. Something about regret.
So what's our CO powers?
I don't know what that means.
Basically your specials. They like boost your armies and stuff.
I reduced the movement of all infantry on the opposing team.
Gender. I don't know.
I was gonna say I just switched into Rosa or Claire at this point.
Heracles. Well, don't you have like a? Isn't somebody working on like an actual?
They stopped
mod?
working on it, but yeah, no, I forget what it was exactly why they stopped. But yeah, no, they have a CO, which is Rosa for me. My CO is Rosa. I am not Jonathan. I am Rosa.
Oh.
God.
I mean, somehow that makes sense.
In Dreamwatch, I'm not Jonathan. I'm Claire. On streams and projects, I am not Jonathan. I am Rosa. Heracles, you must stand on this platform for this to work. Hurry, Heracles, do as I say. You see, Advanced Wars is like Fire Emblem, but you can rebuild your waifus. Did we crash a boat? It's like we're playing Ease. So
See,
when
I
are you
joked
Jonathan?
about-
I don't even know anymore. Was I ever Jonathan?
Oh, God.
I mean, clearly you're Jonathan when you're on stream.
Clearly we need to play
What
Portrait of Ruin so I can switch between Jonathan and Charlotte. So.
Better than you getting turned into a rat, I guess.
You get to spin at least.
Rats. For rats. We're the rats.
You were never Jonathan. You were always John. The funny thing is, like, I actually preferred Jonathan. But, like, I just kept people just kept using John because it's shorthand, so I just got used to that.
You know what's really funny about that is that, like, I had a high school friend named Jonathan, and none of us called him John. It felt weird whenever any of us called him John, because we would all, like, not just him, but, like, everyone would just be like, what are you doing?
Pertinent fights the question. If you did get a stick, would you mostly be on a console or PC? Can't you do ones for both PC and console? It would probably be... It probably would be PC at this point, I think.
I don't think it...
Because I have Street Fighter 6 for Xbox, but everything else I think I have on Steam. Jonathan just means the speaker respects him, and considering how often cocoms take John seriously, I mean, I was gonna say, like, the only time I hear anyone say Jonathan now at this point is if I'm, like, going to some business or place, or it's my parents. My parents and my sister call me Jonathan, so I also have gotten to a point where I've associated that with my family.
See, if I was an asshole, I could just call you the fucking Dream Girl or alt names. Just never be consistent about it. But I'm not that much of one, anyway.
Girl, my name is Lucas. I'm a guy.
Wow,
like,
topical.
Wow, no need for violence. Like I would said, boy, question mark? If you're a guy, then I'm the legendary Heracles. Now hold still while I stab you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was a short game. So, what's next?
Your nephews play Uncle Jonathan? That's also true. They do say Uncle Jonathan. Would Electron Gen be Electronathan Jonathan? I hate that. I hate that.
Wouldn't it
also be Electrona for Jennifer at that point.
Yeah, I was about to say.
To be fair, the best example of anyone here calling you Jonathan was when Steven yelled about your birthday. That's also very true, honestly.
Jennifer?
Are you ready for your birthday? Because you know you're going to get like a lot of... Jonathan, is it your birthday?
My birthday this year is gonna suck.
Can you count that high?
I feel like I have to play Lion King on that day at this point. You know what's funny, and I feel bad in a way, because it means we can't really do much? My birthday stream is the same... Hang on. I might be speaking out of line, hang on.
Fear.
NDA, or...?
I don't know if I almost spoiled something that I wasn't supposed to.
Interesting. I will not ask any questions.
I will ask questions. John, what's your favorite color?
Red, blue, orange, pink, black.
That's
Orange?
not a singular
Wow.
color.
Because I don't have one singular color.
I'm flattered. You like orange.
I'm boring. I just like red.
I used to, as a kid, have orange pants that I would wear with an orange shirt.
Oh, did people call you Naruto or something?
This was before Naruto
wouldn't have been
existed.
that- Oh no!
Yeah.
I forgot you're old.
Well, fuck you too. Yeah, my birthday's November 8th.
I feel like I was legally required to have red as my favorite color because...
John's color fluid? Why is my life like this?
Oh, you know.
The company you keep, mostly.
I need a better one than that. Oh, you know. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I think I was just like legally required to have red as my favorite color because in Alabama versus Auburn, my favorite team is Alabama, and my favorite NASCAR driver when I was a kid was Casey Kane, who also drove the red, white, and black car. So
I don't know why, but pressing A lags the game.
Huh. Nice of the developers to put a lag the game button in.
I got herb. Your dream alts probably have a single favorite color, and each of them have one of yours. Oh, don't even. Because that's probably true. God damn it, Claire's armor's blue, and that's one of them already.
And Cherry's
Jen's
red.
outfit is orange. Oh no.
Suffer. Suffer.
Dana also has an orange vest.
Dana does have an orange vest. Oh no. Oh no, because she's a fox, so orange would be her favorite color too. Oh, I hate this. I hate this realization. Oh, no.
I love this.
Cherry's favorite color is probably red because her fucking name is Cherry. I hate this so much.
You're learning so many things about yourself today, John.
I hate this so much.
Why do you hate introspection?
Because that's all my fucking meditations are. All my meditations are is like me or dream people showing up and being like, all right, here's why you're fucked up.
I mean,
With the exception of Rosa, who was like, you know what, you're pretty fucking tired, I'm not gonna give you a lesson. And then gave me a fucking lesson at the end anyways.
I mean, that does sound useful, though.
Ancient Greek base jumping.
Someone says you could make a Sentai team.
Oh my god.
I mean, what we established that, what, 5 of the recurring dream characters have, like, the bracelet? I guess 6 now because of the mirror version of myself.
So, what's the combining mecha?
I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. It's this, is this or the dress thing, or the fact someone can grow up for how long you've been content creating, which is the worst, or which is the one that's gonna break me as a human. They all have some equivalent at this point, I think. I feel like Hydra John. Yeah, Hydra Mecha John makes sense.
And I'll form the head, and I'll form the head, and I'll form the head.
Yeah. It's okay, John. You'll just have a different realization that will give you a crisis.
Oh, great. Fantastic. That's exactly what I need in my life.
I mean, to be
Hurts
fair,
on John's life has become answers to questions he never wanted to ask. You know what? Amen. Amen to that.
if it was Hydrogen, though, you would need like 2 different mechs, one for each boo.
Today was National Power Rangers Day? Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
God, that's really funny.
John's dream life or meditation life is just harem anime mixed with Power Rangers mixed with Voltron. This girl seems very stupid.
Okay, but why harem anime? That implies that John is dating himself.
I'll pass
I was gonna
on
say,
that.
oh, you know, but yeah, I didn't like the implications of that, so yeah.
I mean, some people are into it.
I make the argument that Cherry's favorite color is pink because of cherry blossoms, or pink and Maple's favorite color is red because of maple leaves. Peace. You know what? That still gets me in trouble because pink and red are still on my list.
I think what my favorite colors are other than red and I guess by extension green. I like purple. Purple a lot. Purple's nice. I already mentioned black and white as well.
Not oh you know, but oh no. I was gonna do something with the information of John's favorite colors, but I can't remember what it was. Blue, red, pink, black, orange. In any order, really, at this point.
Immortal with amnesia. Boy, you must have really ticked off the gods. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
How about we journey together? I'm traveling around the world to find out the reason why I'm immortal. You can't just run to a fellow immortal and just walk on by. I was meeting his fate, and you can't argue with fate.
I mean, I can.
Can't escape crossing fate.
I'm sorry, the line that was just said, this is the first time Fate's actually delivered me anything good. It's like, Jesus, dude. You gonna be okay?
Oh, here's a sword. Ta-da!
I hope my, like, absurdly loud laughter isn't fucking peaking the mic, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Claire, Voltjon, assemble! Cue the Dream Girls turning into mecha foxes and combining into a massive mecha John. John,
Incredible.
I hate how fucking cool that is!
Okay, but I'd watch a Fox Super Sentai. That seems like it'd be a fun theme.
Mofu
I don't know
Rangers.
how much mileage you get out of it, but...
While we're talking about colors and mental stuff, here's a question that was a major driving force in the development of Psychonauts. What color is the sky in your world?
That is an interesting question. I had not even heard about that.
For a while, my favorite color was black, but I feel like that's just normal trans femme things.
What?
Of just not wanting to wear, like, colorful clothes or stand out at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I wore a lot of grays and like just general clothes. I wore the same fucking hoodie every single goddamn day for at least 4 years, possibly more. I did wash it, to be clear, but like that was how little variety in clothing that I had. It was just like I was like, this is my hoodie that I will wear every day. I will look like a fucking cartoon character with only this one outfit. Mofu Ranger? Oh my god.
Immortal. Has a health value. Huh. No, it just means I'll get back up after I get killed.
I mean, if you're immortal, you still have a pain threshold.
There's a Kitsune Kamen Rider. Don't give Limit or Freeze ideas. They'll act upon them.
Gates,
I'm already in the middle of... Yeah, it's Gates, they're saying. I'm already in the middle of, what was it, Ryuki? Because I want to watch Dragon Knight so I can see the line where the guy's like, you look like you should be flipping burgers. What? I so want to watch Dragon Knight, but I want to watch the original first. But I'll keep that one in mind for if I'm watching other ones. There's that new one that's coming out where like the guy eats snacks to get power-ups, and that one's really interesting to me.
As much as I don't like ReZero, it did do a cool thing where the protagonist is immortal, but he has a pain threshold. So if he gets beat up, he'll still like just pass out from pain.
Also,
so that's why he has a HP bar.
Stepping back a little bit, have you played either Psychonauts, John?
I played the first one back when it was new.
Okay. Thanks.
Second one I've only played on Cookie.
I've only watched a friend play through the second Psychonauts.
I like both games, so I highly recommend it.
Also, you're lucky I've been taken over by Gundam Breaker 4, otherwise I would be making that Fox mecha as we speak. A friend of Tim Schafer's once said something stupid during dinner, and another friend asked him that question, and they combined with an unused dream segment from Full Throttle that became Psychonauts. That's wild. Hell yeah.
Huh. Neat.
I still like that Tim Schafer is credited on Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer.
That was because he walked in the room and asked to be credited, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think his credit is like, didn't actively sabotage production or something.
Yeah, that's kind of like a Chad maneuver there. Just like show up at a movie studio and just be like, okay, credit me in the credits or I'm going to make your life
Because he was
hell.
also working at LucasArts, just on something else at the time.
Oh, so. I see.
They would have had studios near each other, assumedly. What I really like is in the modern version that's released on modern platforms, they kept that credit in. It's still in there. I think I only know this game because it has a spirit in Smash Brothers. Maybe like a sticker in like Brawl or something.
That sounds right, because this is a DS game.
Yeah. I don't know what Double Fine's working on, but they're still around. They're still doing things.
I mean, they still do Day of the Devs. That's mostly from Double Fine.
Yeah. But I think I heard they are working on a project. I just don't remember what it is.
Oh my god, this is so heavy of a tutorial.
Why do I recognize this battle music?
It might be in Smash. I'm not sure. I think something from this game is in Smash. Don't know why it would be this.
Across the top of the screen, you can see the amount of ether that each spell uses. You can cast spells even if you don't have enough ether, but this will cost you some HP. Let's play a little fire.
Like
burn for the list.
Ether, you mean like in critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has expanded free trial up to level 70, including the first two critically acclaimed expansions, Heaven's Word and Stormblood.
I'm about to get to the first expansion soon. Finally, after like a year or two.
It also has Mahjong. Toyosh, everybody who plays Final Fantasy XIV has that memorized.
Advice. Ability to withstand magical attacks. High magic resistance means you suffer less damage from these attacks. So is the ether what we have access to, or is it where we are in the world? Because that seems weird that you would have MP and ether. Advice. The blue nail polish really brings out your eyes, John. I haven't painted my nails in months.
I haven't painted my nails, period.
I'm still surprised by that.
It's just...
The only time I ever painted my nails was for something extremely embarrassing.
So I take it you're not going to tell us what it was.
It was cosplaying a Homestuck character.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, like, there were 2 times I went to the Calgary Comic Con. One of them, I was dressed as Don Hibiki, which was, actually a pretty good costume. And the other time, I was dressed as Carcat from Homestuck, and I was that Homestuck fan.
Tiger,
thanks, Adrian.
I dressed up as human Bill Cipher, I have no room to judge. Like the sexy man version.
Tumblr's Sexy Man, I think, is less cringe than Homestuck. Okay, yeah, Carcat is hilarious, I agree, Togiyosh, but insisting on staying in character and almost getting kicked off of the boss for it, and constantly yelling because he talks in all caps is not actually funny.
The sad thing about that Bill Cipher cosplay is I had a custom-made eye patch that was triangle-shaped, and it broke day one. Like, I got to wear it for about 20 minutes, and then it was just like, nope. Busted.
It's fine. The reason I'm so cool now is because I used to be cringe.
So what you're saying is you were cringe, but now you're free?
Yes.
Or was it I am cringe, but I am free?
Yeah, that is absolutely what it is, yes. I actually, I'm supposed to be ordering a Tsumuge Shirogane cosplay soon, but I need my measurements first so that I get it in the right size. Did I ever mention that character was one of the reasons why I transed my gender?
I think you've mentioned it. I know I've heard it, but I think you mentioned it on stream before. I don't know.
Yeah.
At Proton John Tiger is cool. Mods. I don't know. Turn his socks inside out.
What?
I've mentioned it. Okay, then I won't ramble on about it again. I tend to repeat stories, so I try to always double check first. What a joy to be attached to Danganronpa for the rest of my existence.
Mods, dip his socks in water.
Oh, no. Mods, make their sweatshirt cold. Fuck, they liked it. Oh my god.
Burn away your cringe like a demigod, burning away their mortal part to become fully divine. Yo,
hell
that
yeah.
sounds rad as hell, though.
Metal as hell.
Missing still deals a little bit of damage? What? Agility factors heavily into how often you miss. That makes sense, at least.
God, that just reminds me of, like, a thing that I said to myself when, like, I, like, really started embracing who I was. I gave myself, like, a whole big dramatic fucking speech. And that felt powerful as goddamn hell to just be like, hell yeah. I am who I am. No one else can define me.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. This is who I am. Except unironically. Hell yeah.
I hit like a guy. My character just screamed that. A phenomenon in which defeated monsters dissolve into ether when the killing blow deals surplus damage. The ether release is awarded as an MP to the character who dealt the blow. Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. I have a feeling our main character might be a bit insecure.
Well, I think our main character is the amnesiac.
Oh, I think Lucos might be a bit insecure.
I feel like I'm playing as fucking Camille Badon. I'm a man. Camille's a man's name, and I'm a man.
I am a man. Punch.
To be fair, Camille does a lot of punching in that series. Like, a lot. Oh no, there's snails now. Wait, why'd you use... What was dispatch? Is that an ability? An ability that causes you to leap in for a killing blow if a companion's attack leaves an enemy near death. Okay, there's a couple cool mechanics in this game. Because, yeah, she still... Or, sorry, they still get their turn, too. That's cool.
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's actually the problem.
Go where your heart takes you.
Go where your nose leads.
Well, I hope my heart would lead me the correct way. I
hope
missed,
so,
but I still
too.
did 9 damage. Yeah, and they missed and I took 1. What a weird way to work.
I mean, I
Swap
guess that's
your
like
QWERTY keyboard with a Devorat keyboard.
No, don't do that. Don't force anyone to use a Dvorak if they don't want to.
No.
I'm building character! Oh, I learned ability. What was that? Brink back. Recovers a little HP and boosts all resistances when near death. Interesting. So I have to equip it? Or is it from equipment? Or is that every... Oh, I think I get it, because every weapon has, like, a crystal on it? Yeah, because the keepsake sword comes with evade. Okay, so that's what the symbols mean.
What are mods being asked to do to you now, Trey? Oh, you know.
Lastrin, here is your wisdom a Duke. I do believe I actually owe someone else an earlier one as well.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
Actually, do I? I don't see one.
How old do you think that baby is now?
I mean, we've been doing Wisdom of Duke for a year, so I assume, like... Or do you mean the actual picture of the baby? Like the actual person that was taken for the picture?
The person in the picture. How old do you think that baby is?
That picture's
now?
gotta be at least... They've gotta be, like, at least a teenager right now. No, we've only had two Dukes tonight. Never mind, yeah, so...
And here's my daughter's baby photos. Let's just let me bring up Shutterstock.
Oh no.
Imagine the person who that's a baby picture of tunes into the stream is like, hey, that's me as a baby.
That's me.
Oh, are they gonna comment on the fact that we have no idea where the fuck to go? Was that it? Was I actually playing into the game? Yeah! Ah, that's why.
Ah, fairies.
Nymphs.
Oh, nymphs. They get their kicks from tricking people. Me
How
too.
rude. True, but rude.
That's also how I respond.
I see Star and I are in this game. Nice of them to include some representation.
We're nymphs, apparently. Gender nymphs.
Greetings, Heracles. The Doubtwood?
Are you lost?
So honest and pure, just like a true hero. Glad to be your guides. Before we go one step farther, your Heracles isn't the legendary hero? You didn't know that? When I met him in his head and didn't remember a thing, and then there's, well, you know, doesn't exactly look like how I would imagine Heracles would. He's a lot punier than the legends imply. What a terrible thing to say!
I mean, I thought he would be wearing, like, a lion on his head or something.
Beating the shit out of this child, apparently, alright.
What? What is his line?
Just
Haven't
think
you
about it.
heard that big things come in small packages?
Don't
Oh
think
my
about it. Just don't
God.
think about it.
Which Rayman nymph is your favorite? I don't know. Edith Up makes a pretty
Edith.
good argument.
Yeah, it's Edith.
I don't know their names. The one with the titty.
That's Edith.
That is all of them? But
That is
Edith
my
especially,
answer.
yes. But Batilla is, you know, it's hard to go wrong with a classic.
Huh? By the way, I sense a female spirit burning within you, boy. Oh, they're referring to Lucas, okay. They were saying that about Heracles, I'm like, what the fuck? Modern be what it is, I don't think any healers can help you. You'll need to appeal to a higher power. The gods of Olympus should be able to jog that memory of yours. They may even grant what you seek. You know what we're telling you? You really are a rude young man. Did the game just call you out, John? I don't think this DS game from 20 years ago.
I mean, I feel
15?
I feel like the plot is probably that Lucos is like a woman pretending to be a man because
I'm pretty sure that's exactly
she can be a woman or a warrior rather.
All the trans femme furries around here being fae does make some things around here make sense. Oh, no.
May I have
I don't
your
know what
name?
that means, but sure.
May I have your name?
You say that, but would that even be the weirdest thing to happen to you? Ah, fuck, I hate that you're right.
Suffer.
For a while, my fucking status on Twitter was a fairy stole my pronouns because I saw a post one time that I will walk into a forest. A fairy says, "Can I have your pronouns?" I'm like, "Sure." They them, and then the fairy parentheses they them. Thank you. Me parentheses nothing. Wait a second.
Oh wait, these are characters in my party now? Oh, okay.
Neat.
Big blue arrow. In future generations, scientists will study your life. John, listen.
How does it feel being an archaeological curiosity?
I don't know how to feel about that. John, listen, anyone who has transitioned will tell you shots at your gender can be from any time, anywhere, anyhow, even 50 years in the past.
That's true.
That's true. But I don't think a random video game would be, like, have that line just sitting for me.
John, if Star ever asks for your name, fucking run. Too late.
She knows my name? Oh, I get it now. So I'm that kind of fucked. Okay.
Fun.
Once again, you invited us in. That is the premier problem with dealing with Faye.
I told you, I'm in a chaotic, I'm in a mischievous mood.
Are you calling yourselves Faye now? Are you admitting from what chat
I
said
guess
that you're
so.
both Faye?
I mean...
Assigned Faye by chat.
I mean, Kitsune are basically Faye, if you think about it.
I take that.
Wait,
I
but I'm the...
literally have the
Oh,
Fox
god
Girl
damn it.
icon right now. You're what?
I was gonna say, wait, you're not Kitsune, I am... Oh.
Congratulations, you've been a changeling the whole time.
Welcome to the club. I think. Transitioning counts as shapeshifting.
They hit pretty hard, actually.
Transitioning is shapeshifting just very slowly.
Exactly.
It's scientific shapeshifting. You just got assigned, buddy. Congrats. Weeby far, John? What? Already... Tom was Kitsune back in the... Yeah, then he threw away his Kitsune form. And then he became a fox instead.
Yeah, it's... Somebody else had to take up the mantle.
Apparently it became mine.
Freedom. Oh, that's just reminding me of actually a really sweet dream that I had, where like I was really upset about something. It's a much longer story, but I'm not gonna get into the upsetting part. But like at the end, Tom finds me and gives me a little comfort. Like he just happened to walk in the area, saw an upset person, and was just like, "Hey, you okay?" It's just like, oh, that's sweet. Forgot about that.
An odd child appears on a schoolyard and asks the other kids if they can have their attention. The amount of people with ADHD grows greatly that day, and that is why playgrounds being made of plastic and rubber is no good anymore. Iron. You need iron. Tom rolled up to John one day and said, "Hey, you want this?" Didn't specify what it was, then left John his Kitsune form. John is a fairy...
subs and...
I think this is... John is a furry vampire Kitsune Valkyrie. What mythical creature is next? I assume they meant furry, not fairy, because I don't think I'm a fairy. Oh, because I'm with the fae thing.
I figure that furry is covered by Kitsune in that sense.
What? Someone said my neo pronouns. I'm like, what? I'm getting the neo pronoun range now? I can't even find that. John, you finally admitted it. Admitted what? Oh, the Kitsune thing. God damn it. God damn it.
Bamboozled.
I have been bamboozled. Yeah, from now on, John's neo pronouns are Faye, Ferric. Finally, it's known that John is Faye-Ree Milfurry. Oh my god. I worry about you all, chat. I thought it'd be Faye and fucked. I mean, that's actually correct. But... Can I save at any time? I can. Hell yeah. I think we're at time on this one. Oh yeah, we're definitely at time on this one. I'd say John's pronouns are whatever / he / prefers. Honestly, at this point, I've been on the internet so fucking long, I don't give a shit anymore. I've been drawn to so many different things, but I'm just like, fucking whatever, I don't care.
Alright, like, gender apathetic.
I've been gender attritioned. I've been Stockholm syndromed by gender.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go to the cookie. I'm joking, by the way, but just in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah. You're getting dangerously close to, like...
John sold his gender for a video game collection. Well, you said his! Don't worry, John. We worry about you, too. You know what? That's fair at this point. It's very fair.
You know you're just giving chat bad ideas, right?
I don't think the allegations are going away anytime soon. What allegations? That John is a trans femme, vampire, lesbian, Valkyrie, furry, fae. What the fuck? How is that name getting longer?
Welcome to the club.
Gender Vietnam vet. You close your eyes and you still see the war. Oh no.
The gender war?
You just close your eyes and it's just me waving, just like, hi!
See, you sold your gender, not your pronouns. Shit.
Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just getting my bones claimed real quick.
Oh, I downloaded the new one. Where did I... Yeah, I just hadn't loaded it up. Hang on.
The Great War for John's gender. How did we get here? I don't know. This is my fault again.
I never fucking know how we get here.
I can never tell when it's my fault or when it's somebody else brings it up of their own accord at this point.
Is that loud enough, or do I need to turn it up a bit more?
That was good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just making sure. So when is John going to do a gender heist to steal back his gender from the gender store?
God. What is this fucking...
Why are you buying soup at the gender store?
Wait, what happened in Steins Gate?
Alright, next up on the cookie. No, we are not doing that. I will use a reroll, absolutely.
Football!
Sorry, football. Get the fuck out of here.
Try again. Football.
I swear to God, if I just burn all my rerolls because football games keep showing up. You know what? I'm cool with that. Atari Mania. I think that's the one we did a sponsored segment for a while ago.
That's like Atari WarioWare, right?
That's the Atari WarioWare, yeah.
AtariWare.
AtariWare, that works. What's wrong with Bill Walsh College Football? I am garbage at football games unless it's Blitz. What if it was NFL Blitz? Oh, I'd play Blitz in a heartbeat.
But John, football.
You're also Canadian. I mean, we have football here. It's just CFL instead of NFL. So the rules are slightly different. All right, no eggs happened during that, so let's just...
Somehow.
No eggs to play then as a result. Let's go.
With all that gender talk, some egg probably happened out there, but not in the carton.
Help me.
Star and I made the same joke.
Make us whole or whatever. I don't... This bit doesn't work for me because I, again, haven't played the source material.
Yeah, why are your fields under there? Doesn't CFL also have, like, only 3 downs instead of 4? Isn't there, like, some change up like that? The CFL also sucks. Ouch. Okay.
Damn.
Back it a bit. Have you played the football game that lets you run across along the walls? That's NFL Street, right? That seemed cool. Yeah, they're saying CFL only has 3 downs.
I think the the only football game I've ever played is NFL 2005 or whatever it was called. It was nice. I think at one point I said, like, oh, it's just football Fire Emblem, which is funny given Fire Emblem Three Houses wouldn't have come out for another, 12 years? Am I doing that math right? No. Was it 2017? No, 2019.
What are you trying to figure out?
I think. Fire Emblem Three Houses release. That was 2019, wasn't it?
I think it's...
So that would be 14 years.
Yeah, actually, that sounds about right. Yeah, chat's confirming 2019. Glad we can help, Cams. As the only person I know that still has Atari carts, how do you feel about the fully backwards compatible 7800 Plus that is to be released later this year? They're doing the 7800? I thought they did the 2800 Plus, and I thought that was all they were going to do. I feel like the 7800 is almost overkill at this point. But if the 7800 supports the original carts and the 7800 carts, I might just pick that one up instead. I was thinking of getting the 2800 because it comes with the built-in HDMI and everything, but it's pricey.
July 26, 2019, yeah. It's on my 21st birthday. It was very bizarre that year, because a lot of things were coming out on my birthday. I think only 2 that I gave a shit about, and that was Fire Emblem and something else. I'm still glad that I ended up liking Fire Emblem Three Houses, because I was really worried I wasn't gonna, because I'm not much of a strategy game person, but the characters are so charming and the gameplay is very accessible for newcomers, so...
Yeah, Three Houses is a good one.
I think the only issue that I've heard, is many of my friends who are much deeper into the Fire Emblem hole than I am, is just like, it's a good introduction for the gameplay, I guess, but like, if you play any other Fire Emblem, you're going to be a little out of your depth because they work very differently. And I was just like, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Yeah, my biggest criticism with Three Houses is that, like, the end game gets kind of homogenous. Yeah, it's time to just make everybody a Wyvern Lord.
I actually didn't have that problem, but that's just because I kind of just made everybody what the game wanted me to be made. Like, I didn't try to optimize nothing. I was just like, if this is what the in-universe character wants to be, then they are allowed to be that.
Yeah.
I don't... what optimization? I just want my friends to be happy.
I mean, optimization is only really necessary in Three Houses on Lunatic difficulty, and Lunatic difficulty is... bleh.
Which route did I play first on Three Houses? I played Golden Deer, because Claude is hot, and also a lot more chill than the other two seem to be. Like, I haven't played their routes yet, but like... And I obviously won't say any spoilers, but... like... The other two
Happiness
house leaders
isn't a
feel
stat
very
star.
intimidating.
Freaking
yeah, but it
Stranger.
makes me feel good.
My God.
But yeah, I find...
Nakamata, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, Star. You know what? We haven't used this in a long damn time. Where is it? Upon murder of the one-man raid, Robert Cobb turned himself into the authorities. He's going to serve a life sentence inside John's computer. Nakamata, thank you for the raid. When's the last time we even used that one?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I asked. Grease Lightning says, so there's actually a trans hero of Greek myth, Canis. After being, raped by Poseidon, Canis demanded Poseidon turn him into an invulnerable man, which Poseidon obliged. Huh.
I mean, at least Poseidon was nice about it?
I thought, like, the Greek gods just kind of switched to whatever they want, whenever they want. Like, Zeus was just whatever he thought would be fun. Or am I just misremembering that?
No, you remember correctly.
Hey John, how's the stream? It's been a pretty good list so far. We've only used one reroll so far. We were about to start playing Atari Mania, but we gotta go to Art Block first. Art Block starts with some King of Fighters art.
Artari Mania.
Thank you for playing the Ninja Team from Jake Zero. It amuses me that Mai was mentioned tonight as I finished this team in King of Fighters 14's story mode, aka arcade mode. Also, fun fact, 2 of the people pictured here, take a wild guess who, talk about the AC in their place if they face off against each other and another wants to learn under them. Thank you, thank you. I love that Andy's always super confused why Mai's hanging off of him at this point. Thank you, Jake. Next up from Pluto. Alright, folks, nothing to see here. Please go about your day as you wish. No flash photography. The aftermath of Tiger's picture. I pitched in to help. No need to thank me. I have a feeling this happens often. Thanks, Tiger. I feel close to exploding and the only cure is sleeping, so I shall. Unless... Go to bed, girl. You're fine.
I like that it's the Benui me as well, looks like.
Just zoom into the crater.
I would assume I'm gonna butcher this, Tirestias to be the actual trans icon. He was turned into a woman and had kids, then turned back into a man, all because he happened to bother some snakes. Greek armies purposefully employed gay couples. The term lesbian is literally named after the Isle of Lesbos. Ancient Greece is the foundation of LGBTQ. That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard Sappho had some very good friends.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Huge of heart, huge of ass. The huge of heart, huge of ass donation from last stream stuck with me, so I wanted to put it on some booty shorts. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mika. Now we have a huge of heart, huge of ass tag.
Would you buy those?
I don't wear booty shorts.
I would buy them. I mean, I don't wear shorts either, but...
And the last one I have here. Well, stream's over. Let's make out. Yeah, I'll pass. Thanks, I'm married. Okay. For my Alita, since Mooch and I were on Cocom last cookie, near the end he teased about making out when the cameras turn off, and I decided to take the idea and run with it. Don't worry, we'll leave the house first before that happens. Thank you. I'd say get a room, you two, but then that means you would still be in the house. Also, this is my 669th art post here. Nice. Hell yeah. Thanks, Alita. Funako, you're volunteering to make out with
oh my
Mooch?
God.
Hell yeah, emphasis on hell.
Fun. Oh no, Gwen says, fun fact, I know a place where you can get custom booty shorts, just so you know. Good luck knowing my size.
See, that's the plot twist. She just gets every size.
Oh my god. And last but not least... Oh, I got him before Angel's comment was here. Oh no, but I love it already. Alright, well, we'll get back to this one later, so we can let Angels write in her message at her pace. Let's go play some Atari Mania. So I know this game got updated at some point.
I got this game a while back. I haven't tried it out. I really wanted to, but I haven't.
I have not touched this since the sponsor segment. And I know that the icon used to just be the bear head. So the fact that it's all this now and actually says the name of the game, unlike earlier when it was just the bear head, is pretty helpful.
Oh, I didn't know that was changed.
And apparently I'm a third through the game.
Would that have been from the sponsored stream, or?
That is just the sponsored stream, yeah. Because we played it for 1 hour, 2? I forget how long. So many switches do you need for all your games, John? What? Oh, switch cases? A lot. What is with the music? Does this sound like the left ear is really weird, or do my headphones just give out?
I don't hear it very well.
You know no one has to know your size, because we'll just always pick the biggest possible size just for the bit. You have that dump truck, girl. Oh my god. You got sponsored for this in the Atari 50 collection, right? Yes, correct. What do we even have in my inventory? We have... Why is it not telling me what we have? We have all these things that I have no idea what they are. And how do I make it tell me what they are? Obviously, I know this is a wrench, but it had a... What is with these pop-ups? There we go. Wrench. Twist nuts onto bolts. Hammer. Stamp down posts or break cracked objects. Grappling hook. Pull objects with a grappling point. Bug spray, get rid of insect infestations. Magnet, attract magnetic items. Broom, clean up any mess. Empty hand, default tool, and I have a cheese icon in my on the screen too. I don't know how I do that.
So, what is the objective here? I don't know anything about this game.
I imagine having like 5 switches for the amount of games you got. No, they're all in the same one. Like, if you're asking me, like, for all my games, like how many, like, memory cards and shit, I just got the one. Where is data management? I just have... Oh, my God. Ooh, that's not good.
I mean, you got enough system memory, I guess.
The reason I mentioned that is that's a terabyte micro SD card.
Oh.
It doesn't even show the full size. I think I have to actually, like... One menu lets you actually see... I think it's the delete pictures one. Delete. No, it doesn't say how much space I have. But either way, yes, it is a gig memory card. Or sorry, a terabyte.
I saw those sweet game screenshots.
So I might have a problem.
You have several problems, Sean.
There's a way to see it, but it might show the IP address. Well, then I'll heavy pass on that. I have a video game or two. Oh. Oh, right, because giving the cheese to the rats gives me manuals for the games? If I give you some cheese, will you show me what you got in there? Squeak. Destroy the imp. Move with the left stick. Shoot with A. Which one's the imp? Which one's the imp?
Probably the one that's different from the rest. I don't know. Maybe it'll spawn in later.
John, I think you have a hoarding games problem. What would give you that idea? Grab the treasure. Move with L. Shoot with A. What the hell? How many layers do you have? Whatever.
I think it must just be a rotating enemy, like they just swap between things.
Grab the treasure. Where are the walls? Oh, damn it.
Or that.
They showed them earlier, but I definitely wasn't paying enough attention. Huh? There we go.
What? No freaking duck? Somebody get this freaking duck away from me.
I feel lowballed because I use a fucking 50 gigabyte SD or something. John, what sort of thick as your ass SD card did you conjure? They make 1.5 terabyte SD cards, which I guess is what I have to buy now. Link even says, I don't know if a terabyte card is enough to hold all my games. Yeah, no, like, a bunch of the card games, like the ones I have, like, actual cartridges for, those aren't on here, but, like, all my digital ones are. They have 2 terabyte cards now? Oh, maybe I should save up for that then, but that's probably gonna be expensive as fuck. Last I checked, 2 terabyte SD cards were probably, like, 500, 400? Get them all in the safe zone? What? Oh. Oh. I am controlling all 3. Oh. No.
I don't get what makes this Atari other than Atari publishing.
It's all based off of a specific game, so that's what the theming is. Alright, let's line you all up. What even is the point of the area with the staircase? What kind of witchcraft are they performing to stuff terabytes into something that small? That's the beauty of science and technology, baby! Destroy all enemies. Well, I'm the wizard now.
Seems like it makes things faster, because... Oh, well, no. That person took 2 hits.
How many forms you got? How many forms you got?
It's weird they go from skeleton to zombie. You'd think
Yeah.
that would be the last one.
Actually, I know how, and it's definitely a dark art. My god. Grab the treasure, shoot behind your back. Oh, they do literally mean shoot behind your back. Here we go. I did it! I hope this cheese appeals to your cheddar judgment while I just take a look inside here. Nom nom nom. I had another like terabyte or 500 gigabyte card sitting around here, but I think I put it in my analog pocket, so unfortunately it is in use. Dark Chambers is the game we were just doing a thing for, and here's the manual for it if you want to check it out. Touching the Grim Reaper is worth -5 energy units. Never forget.
That font choice is very, like, definitely of that time that it came out.
Thanks again, pal. That's the cover art for Dark Chambers. I don't remember what any of the other stuff in the game was. Like, is the arcade machine like what I'm supposed to do, or is that just a limited thing?
I'm back.
It's been so long, I don't remember how to do half of this. Let's grab another cheese.
I had to grab a bite to eat.
That's fair. I mean, I think I have bug spray I can use on these guys now. Ta-da!
I'd grab a drink soon.
How do I use this? There we go. And now we switch to Dustin. Okay, I'm starting to remember how to play this now. Something hidden behind that flower pot. It's the Canyon Bomber cover art. Cool. I forget if this does anything, or is that what I just cleaned up? And now let's talk to you and give you some cheese. And you give me the Canyon Bomber manual. I didn't even have the plate. Oh no, I do have the plate. Catch the bombs. Move with left and right. Oh, it's this game! Okay, I remember this game. I've seen this Mark plays on Classic Game Room. Success!
I'm pretty sure you caught that one and then it's still...
Oh shit, I missed what I'm actually supposed to do. I hope it was kill more than the opponent. Yes, it was. Okay.
I think there's a mini game like this in what is it?
How convenient, it went right into my missile. You are the bomb. Score 100 points.
Yeah, and please don't touch anything. I'm pretty sure there's a mini game like this.
You heard the game. You are the bomb, John.
Don't let the balloons touch the ground. Now
Wait,
we're doing
isn't this a
circus.
different minigame? Yeah. Or, yeah, a different Atari game, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's circus. Avoid the bombs. Move with L. Uh-oh. Aww, with 0.3 seconds left.
Oh, negative progress.
Yeah,
wow.
that can happen, unfortunately. Oh god, why is this controlling differently than I remember it being? Shit, that's bad. Whatever. Move, you move so slow! Thank God. That was my last life, too. Did I turn on my timer? I did not turn on my timer. Shit, how long have we been on this?
I hate that I was genuinely tempted to grab some cheese.
Meant for me to make the
You
bagel.
are a rat. We already established this.
Yeah.
Canyon Bomber Manual. Alright, I don't know if this, like, icon does anything here, but otherwise I think we're done in this area. Ta-da. Oh, and there's another mouse here. Okay. Good thing the cheese vending machine is spitting out more cheese. I don't think this is an influencer baby moment getting Star to eat cheese. Break a green brick. Uh-oh. Wow.
I was having a hard time finding the kind of cheese that I like. So, oh, he broke his nuts.
He broke his legs.
Don't let him fall.
And his nuts.
I was having a hard time finding the kind of cheese that I like, so I wound up getting like this new like brand of like premium cheese or whatever the hell, and it kind of just tastes like spoiled milk.
I was about to say, it must be nice being able to eat cheese, and I realized, no, it actually sounds like it sucked this time.
I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but I eat cheese anyway because...
Why does every lactose intolerant person do that? Reese does it. I definitely gamble with it a lot.
Because cheese is really nice.
You've been playing for just under 50 minutes? Thank you, Jesse. It's cheese, John, because it's cheese. My God, y'all. Y'all, this is why everyone's got bad tummies. Score a point. Oh. That's gonna be interesting to do.
That last stage makes me think, like, I remember once thinking, like, wouldn't it be fun to make a game where you know that
fell
one
for it
assist
again.
trophy
I
in,
fell for it again.
You know that one assist trophy in Smash Brothers where just a game of Pong shows up? Imagine being one of the players in that game of Pong.
All I see is the phrase "fuck you eats cheese." Fun Guy 77 and Game Prodigy, thank you both for your raids. Alright, let's try again. At least it seems like they're rotating which one's on each panel, which is kind of nice. Does keep a bit more variety going. If every lactose intolerant person you know eats cheese, and I think that does make people want to eat... I think that does make people want to eat cheese and influencer bait. What? I get you're trying to say that everyone I know that's lactose intolerant wants to eat cheese. That makes me the cheese influencer. I don't think that's quite how it works.
I'm not lactose intolerant.
No, they're saying because I said every lactose intolerant person I know tries to eat cheese anyways, even though it'll make them sick. I mean, I have like a freaking container of like Lactaid on my desk, just because I know like there's gonna be some point where I'm just eating something with cheese. I will have no choice, so I want to like not be sick. The cheese influencer, the cheese-fluencer. I hate that word. Time to fall for this a third time.
I'm still glad that we were able to go Giant Rockets. I forget if you ordered the dairy-free options or...
I just asked for no cheese on my burger.
Okay.
I did get the dairy-free milkshake.
What'd you think?
It was alright.
Well, I probably did ask, but my memory is shit, so...
Yes, a cheese influencer on the social media site Cheddar.
What did you even get when we went to Boogie's? I don't remember.
I got
Probably
the
a burger?
hot dog burger.
Ah.
Dairy-free milkshakes exist? Yeah. They just use soy or they use like some other type of alternate milk.
I just processed what you just said. I want to now know what a hot dog burger is.
Let's see if I remember this exactly. It is a burger with, I think I got it with 2 patties, a couple slices of bacon, some avocado. What else was on it? Their special sauce, you know, your lettuce, tomato, whatever. And then just a hot dog just in the middle too. There's just a split hot dog just mixed in with everything else.
Why do you remember this?
Because I was there again like 2 months ago? 1 month ago? I'm trying to remember. I went with Mika. I'm just trying to remember when that was roughly.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
time has been a fucking blur lately. I knew I missed some more mice. It could be worse. There's a very specific J-word cheese substitute I intentionally avoided that you could be the influencer of. No, I'm good of not being the influencer of that. I'll pass on that one.
I just had a cheeseburger, and everyone's making me hungry for another.
John, have you said you drink almond milk? Yeah, I drink, like, when I have a bowl of cereal every morning, I have organic soy milk? It's Silk brand, but yeah. Hi. Hello. You were sleeping on your chair. Why you up? How are you? You want up here? You're looking like you want up. Hang on. Would you like a nice, comfortable lap? Where did you get this hot dog burger? It's a place called Boogie's Burgers. It's a local joint. Nice.
Makes me think of a place down here called Shaggy's.
Meow.
It's a
I
burger
am
joint with a
struggling to
very,
move. I can only move this far, I guess. Hi,
John, have you ever visited Holy Smokes? It's a barbecue place.
I feel like I've been there once. Come on up. Hi. No, I didn't mean that up. Not the contaminated plant-based milk? No, I got lucky. The one type I drink actually was not on the contaminated list. I got very lucky there. Hi. Yeah, hello. Are you here to torture me? No, you're gonna stand in front of everything, right? Cross to the other side. I'm lucky I can do that with a cat's tail swishing back and forth in front of me.
Yeah, I worked there for like 3 months. They had a habanero sauce that was so spicy. Like, I took a little bit of it on the tip of a fork and put it on the tip of my tongue, and my teeth hurt for the rest of the day. That's how spicy it was. They have a lot of homemade or proprietary, I should say.
Chaos Chiefs, what medication do you take that soy interferes with it? What?
Huh?
Chaos Chief says, I never liked normal cow milk, so I'm an oat milk devotee myself. I used to do soy milk, but whoops, soy interferes with one of my medications. So I had to switch. Holy shit, I just went to Boogie's Burgers website. What the hell is that burger on the front page? Hang on, let me look. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the runny, what the hell they call that one? It's like the runny breakfast or something like that. Hi, hello. Ooh, you okay, buddy? Oh yeah, there. Okay, I would look if the cat. No, don't jump up there. Oh, that might be Sam's Burger actually. No, that's the Don't Fear the Reaper. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Hang on, since I got it up here. These are the burgers Boogie's Burgers has. There's the classic burgers, your regular, your mushroom, your chicken, your salmon. Fun burgers. The Boog Mac. Jeb's Doggy Burger, which that's the one I was talking about. That's the hot dog burger. Single patty, butterflied hot dog, crispy bacon, cheddar cheese, signature red sauce, white onion, tomato, shredded lettuce. Blazing Saddles, the pizza burger, single patty, mozza cheese, pepperoni, sauteed mushrooms, pizza sauce, grilled onion, tomato, shredded lettuce. Mac and cheese burger, Sean's burger, triple patty, crispy bacon, cheddar cheese, fried egg, signature red sauce, white onion, tomato, shredded burger. Keith's burger, which is double patty, cheddar, and matzo cheese, 4 strips of bacon, sauteed mushroom, grilled onions, pizza sauce, creamy mushroom sauce, tomato, and shredded lettuce. Sam's burger, single patty, cheddar cheese, fried egg, signature red sauce, white onion, tomato, shredded lettuce. Faye's burger, single patty, sauteed mushrooms, crispy bacon, creamy mushroom sauce, grilled onion, tomato, shredded lettuce, and don't fear the Reaper. 4 patties, 2 slices of cheddar cheese, 4 strips of bacon, a butterflied hot dog, a fried egg, signature red sauce, white onion, tomato, shredded lettuce, topped with a mini corn dog.
I think I just got a regular burger.
I think you did get it. I need to know where this is. Gwen, you lived in Calgary!
I took you to Johnny Rockets. Now I need to figure out a way for you to take me here.
I mean, you're gonna have to come up here for that, because this is a Calgary chain.
I don't know how to cross country borders.
I've never been there before. What? It's like right down the road from Peters. Like they literally have a like a joke or like a thing where you're not allowed to mention Peters in the building, where they ask you to pay like put in money into like the swear jar. Do they deliver to Florida? I'm gonna assume not, Amber. That seems like a tricky one there. Never noticed before. Yeah, no, they're down Edmonton. Their main location's just down Edmonton Trail. They have like a ton of like arcade games they usually do there. I'm trying to think of what else they used to do. They have another location that's in like the Marta Loop now, I think.
Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure you kicked my ass at Joust.
Oh yeah, no, right. Because we played a couple of the games when we were there. Peters is better than Boogie's. I've heard Boogie's has gone downhill. I heard they had new ownership and like they're not as liked, but I heard the original owners started a new burger place in Calgary. I haven't found that one yet.
You said Marta Loop earlier?
I think it's called the Marta Loop. That's like an area in Calgary.
Looks like some of the games they list here. Galaga, Street Fighter 2, Miss Pac-Man, Mortal Kombat, Multicade, over 50 different classics, Lethal Weapon 3, Pinball, in parentheses, LOL, and Golden Axe. It says parentheses LOL on their website.
I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that.
Now I really want to go. If I go to Canada, this will be one of the reasons.
Important question. Milk first or cereal first? Cereal first. Here's the thing. I usually eat Vector in the morning. And that's like a really hard granola like cereal, so it's softening up with the milk is actually perfect. Bowl first or milk first? Probably the bowl first.
I'm coming up with an evil scheme, John.
Why?
I'm not much of a cereal enjoyer these days.
If I ever go to Canada, I should tell you and not tell Gwen, and then we can both catch her by surprise. And
but
I know that
she lives like 12 hours away from me.
Yeah, that should be part of the plan.
Eat
I know
first or
saying
buy
this live
first.
spoils the surprise a little bit, but the thing is, now she'll know that's an idea in my head, and we'll never know if or when it will come.
All right, how am I supposed to win this?
Ah,
I think
it's
you
a
should do
paranoia
it
play, I
more.
see.
Exactly, Tiger, you get it.
What was
new
the
idea? What is it, Maniacal?
I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. I won it, apparently.
Where Maniacal visits Gwen while I visit John, and then we meet up and trade Canadians.
Jesus, come on. Okay, John, cereal, milk, bowl, table, floor, spoon, house. What is the order? Well, I'm already in the house, so house is first. Then I go to the pantry. So you missed that part. Actually, but yeah, I have to be on the floor to get to the pantry. So, house, floor. Then I grab the box of cereal. Then I grab the bowl. Then I pour the cereal in. I go get the milk from the fridge. I pour it into the cereal. Then I grab the spoon. Then I go to the table. Is John included in that list? Oh, do I have one of the elements of making cereal?
Apparently.
This is a...
I have to understand my existence first. I have to contemplate the meaning of John.
Well, you're perfectly set on that, then.
Am I?
I mean, your dreams cover that enough.
Destroy the imp. Oh, okay, it highlighted who I'm supposed to destroy. Okay. That's way more helpful.
Message from Gwen earlier. Joke's on you. Me and Pluto will do the exact same time and surprise you and John in Calgary. I'm not afraid of you, Gwendolyn.
But yeah, John, was Boogie's the place we were gonna go for food, but they were about to close, so we went to Peter's instead? Yes! That's where we were gonna go.
Go ahead and try.
John, therefore I joke? No! Absolutely not! Counterpoint, what if the milk is a fresh bag and requires a knife or scissors to get open? Well, then you gotta have, like, the jug to put the damn bag in, too, so don't forget that.
I don't understand the concept of bagged milk. Do you just shove your face in?
No! So it's literally just a different container for milk. And I've never bought it myself, but my aunt and uncle, when I used to go visit up here, had it. So you would cut open the corner of the bag so you could actually pour out the milk, and then you would put the entire bag inside of a jug. So you basically just poured a jug of milk. Alright, well, let's return to main menu, I guess, because we're at time.
John equals joyful, observant nap time.
We barely made any progress in the game, but we did feed a lot of rats.
I'm not weirded out by milk in a sachet. What? I assume you mean bag. I honestly don't really care either way. I just wanted to make a funny joke about how silly an idea it would be to shove your face in a bag full of milk.
On that topic, it was nice hanging out for damn near 3 days straight, and you never got my name until the last night. Like, legit, we went out for dinner and talked. How did that not come up? Sometimes things are fucking dumb. That just sounds like a milk jug with extra steps? It is.
Were Freeze and I the only one that got, like, our own separate pizza at that pizza place?
No, I got my own pizza.
Ah, okay.
I thought most of them got it.
I could have shown more people shared. I don't know.
Hi, hello. Can I help you?
Green, it's fine. You can shove your face between 2 bags of milk in your own time.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to the cookie.
That's one of my favorite hobbies, too.
Bagel, you're gonna jump down here, buddy? I'm like holding up my headset cord so you can jump down here. Nope, you're gonna go that way. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright, so we have 2 rerolls left. This might be last game? I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, hey, hey! Don't jump over there. Cookie! Robotics Notes Elite for Switch. I think this is a visual novel?
Yeah, I think it's not the same team, but the same studio, Steins Gate, and that's why the semicolon.
Mister, can you jump down from there, please? You're not supposed to be over there where the consoles are.
It shouldn't be a VOD mute unless they use footage from the show. Actually, I should check that because Steins Gate Elite does.
There's 2 robotics notes games that are on the Switch. So, hi, can you please? You're stepping on Lara Croft. Okay.
Let me look that for you real quick.
Bagel.
Bagel's being a troublemaker.
He is sniffing the Switch right now. Bagel, what are you doing?
Getting into trouble.
He is very much getting into trouble. Now I got the camera on. Yeah, no, the camera's not fucking working now. I need it. Hey, hey! Don't do that. Good, I got him just as he jumped back over. He was over there. He almost knocked Lara Croft off there. You can just barely see her there.
Someone says it's a VOD mute? I mean, can't you just play the original Robotics?
I could also just not play the game and just use a reroll. I only swapped over here because I needed the camera. What are we thinking, Chad? Are we gonna reroll?
I mean, if you can't play the game, is it even a reroll?
Well, we can. I just have to like mute the intro, I assume. I'm getting a lot of rerolls. Let's just use a reroll then in that case.
Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna have fun voice acting a visual novel for once.
Produced by Spike Chunsoft and has an anime adaptation.
Yeah, if it's Elite, it's probably got stuff from the anime. Elite does.
Wow, and that's what we got instead, huh? Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Game Boy Advance. That is on NSO, right? Is this on NSO?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah,
Okay,
I think it's the only Advance on NSO.
Then I'll just play the NSO version. All right, cool. Can we play the e-reader levels? If they're unlocked by default, I would love to play those.
Should be. It should be same as the Wii U one where the e-reader stuff's there.
Do you want me to give you a room over here? Daddy's put too much stuff on the desk. It's almost like Daddy's doing something and you're interrupting it.
No voice acting for me. I mean, we had our chance with Heracles, I guess, but...
We were too distracted with chaos. Alright. Eggs-wise.
I guess just ignoring the dialogue in a visual novel feels more egregious since that's all the gameplay.
Yeah, you are tired. Go to sleep. Go sleep in your chair. Game Prodigy for 70. This one goes out to you, Game. What's in the carton? Duke fell into a booby trap from Complete Anime Fan. Damn, Anime, you've been doing so many of these. You've been so busy. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Booby trap.
Really?
I'll probably pass on that one.
Aww.
All right.
This is not the version where they get bigger.
Going to break. When we come back, Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario Advance 4. See you guys in a bit. Don't blame you, Lamouth. Fair. What did Maniacal say? Put me in next, Duke. Tag me in. Jesus Christ. Someone get that man a cold shower.
I mean, same, but you can't just go and say it out loud like that, man.
Someone... I was gonna say someone power wash him. Very bad idea.
Mods, power wash Maniacal.
Check your Steam? What? Is it doing that stupid thing where it doesn't tell me when someone does something? You receive a gift copy of the game Dead by Daylight Castlevania chapter. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Bleach.
Ooh.
Speaking of chaos, my random unmutes are definitely not a sign that I'm up to something.
Your what? Oh, random unmutes.
Because my push to talk is control.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Huh?
I got an email.
That's ominous.
Note on robotics notes. It seems to be very slow start and also has super VOD mutes abound. Oh, well that's fun.
Yeah. I'm checking something.
Crazy Crabs, no, there's no virgin drinks I usually drink. I had some mocktail at some point, but I don't remember what it was, and that was alright, but I, for life, me cannot remember the name. Hi, you were giving me a look like you want me to bring you upstairs for food. Do you want me to bring you upstairs for food?
I'm partial to a version tequila sunrise myself.
rocking back and forth. Do you want me to throw anything upstairs, buddy?
Which really, at that point, it's just orange juice and grenadine, but...
I've just had a horrifying realization.
What?
During any of the... I didn't know that John has copies of all the Danganronpa games. So during any of these cookie streams, that could pop up. I now have an immense fear. Especially
he's doing it on purpose
girls.
because he knows you're annoyed by it.
I have a complicated relationship to Danganronpa. I did say earlier in the stream I am a Danganronpa apologist, but that is only somewhat true. Having a good night so far? Yeah, definitely. I liked causing all this mischief. Though I did realize something I totally forgot to do, and that sucks a little bit, but I'll be able to do it tomorrow probably. I know Reese has played them, but like... I figured that was separate. Remember that time your stream went down every time you talked about Kazutaka Kadaka during Superman 64? Yeah, that was fucking weird.
Kazuwata what?
The creator of Danganronpa, Kadaka. Every time I tried ranting about him or Danganronpa, my internet would freak the fuck out. And every time I stopped talking about him, it would go back to normal. So I was just like, you know what? We can't cross John's curse with my curse, is what I think I've established. Superman and Danganronpa cannot meet, otherwise things will break.
I see.
Is wait till next cookie night when somebody submits Danganronpa and it wins just to troll me? I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, it has to win. How many people really want to watch John, like, fumble through the prologue of Danganronpa? The only game where you'd really make any significant progress early on is Ultra Despair Girls, and I would argue that's the worst one. And also would be very much annoying for John, because John has Resident Evil experience, so it's just Resident Evil 4 or 5, but worse, because it's made by a visual novel team. You cast Curse of Danganronpa internet cutoff on you, I guess. What if V3's prologue? Yeah. I mean, they're all pretty extensively long, again, except for Ultra Despair Girls, which is basically just like an anime cutscene, and then you're in gameplay. I don't know, a Mario horror game called Mario the Music Box? I think so. I don't usually look into horror fan games. Not to say that I don't respect them, just like, not my thing. I think, okay, no, I'm gonna have to not get to specifics on what I don't like about Ultra Despair Girls, or else I'll be here all night. Because I was like, oh, it's just this one point, and then like 4 other points popped up in my brain, and I was just like, no! If I had to rank from worst to best in terms of Danganronpa content, I was gonna say games, but I kind of have to include 3. I would say Ultra Despair Girls, this is worst to best, Ultra Despair Girls, 3, V3, 1, 2. And I don't think that's a hot take, I think that's most people's opinion. Maybe shuffle around like some of those numbers, but like most people think 2's best and Ultra Despair Girls worst.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
It's like how my opinion on Persona, like, is just the same as fucking everybody else's, where, like, 3 had the best story, 4 had the best characters and 5 is the best gameplay. Like, not everyone thinks that, but, like, I see that all the fucking time on Persona Twitter, which is a place you should not go, by the way. It's a nightmare.
Twitter in general is a place you should not go.
True! Absolutely true. What about the animes on the digital DR board game? Didn't play the board game. I already said 3's pretty bad, but not as bad as Ultra Despair Girls. And the adaptation of Danganronpa 1 into anime, it's better than most people give it credit for, but that's not saying much, and I'd still say play the games instead of watch the show. Like, the show gets enough of the idea of, the actual mysteries, but, like, you don't get to know these characters at all because you have free time events because it's an anime. Only seeing these characters in the context of the actual mysteries kind of, I feel like, misses part of the point of Danganronpa, because, like, the mysteries are a part of it. They are a very important part of it. But free time events are very important to the characters as well, because then you get to be attached to the characters that you personally care about. You can spend the time with the characters that are most interesting to you, and then if they end up dying in a chapter, then that has a very massive impact to you because you've gotten to know more about this character than other players who weren't as interested in them would.
All right.
So you get nervous if your character will make it out alive. That's the appealing part of Danganronpa, in my opinion, is like getting attached to the characters through the free time events, because that way you care when your favorite character dies because you were able to hang out with that character specifically during certain moments in the story.
Yeah, the thing about a narrative where anyone can die is you have to be able to get attached to the characters.
Yeah, and I feel like that's something the anime does not cover as well, because obviously it doesn't have the time for free time events, and picking any specific characters for free time events would also kind of be rude to certain other characters, or just straight up give away who dies in what chapter, depending on how they hypothetically would have tackled it.
Oh hey, this character is getting like a way more screen time all of a sudden. I wonder if they're just gonna suddenly die.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of, I feel like, if I'm remembering the show right, kind of a crime they do already. That's a big problem with Danganronpa 3, is like, whoever is getting a bunch of attention, you know they're gonna be dead.
Spoilers!
Yeah, well, it's not everyone. And in fairness, the show's pretty blatant about that as well. But yeah, fair enough. I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Let's see here. I mean, no, you're fine saying it. I'm just joking. But we have no alerts to read, so let's hop right into Art Block. And Art Block starts with that picture we were going to earlier. From Angels in the Window. How do we get here? Always been here, hun. Always been here. From Angels, you can choose where they are, lol. So I've been just been having just a really bad time lately with work for some reason, telling me I couldn't work all of a sudden from an injury I got a month ago. Finally fixed it. And my mother found out about another cancer. Oh no! So I really needed this stream tonight. Also, if Camille's watching the VOD later, just a word out that we miss you and hope you're doing well. And those haven't seen them in a while, I got a bit worried for them. Yeah, no, they're working on a bunch of things, so we're giving them space, and they'll come back when they're ready. We got people checking up on them, making sure they're doing good. People can use this to put them on whatever background. Oh no, oh no. Surprised I didn't put them on the space one by default.
Put them in Boogie's Burgers or something. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, John, you missed being a vampire? Don't worry, we haven't forgotten. Ma'am, I can't help but notice my bust has appeared as well with this.
Well, it's just a lower cut top.
Look,
there is no bust there. There is no bust there.
Being a vampire makes you busty, don't you know?
Get that Elvira bod. Okay, now give her wings. Jesus. Thank you, Mika, for the trans femme furry MILF vampire animated picture.
Okay, now draw her doing taxes.
If you're a vampire and you're not serving cunt, then what's the point? Jesus Christ. And last but not least, oh no. What a horrible night to be trans femme lesbian furry icon. From Lone Firebear. You know, with all the talk about John being a trans femme lesbian for a vampire icon thing, I'm surprised that nobody to my knowledge made a Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest joke. Also, would it make sense for a star to be a Zhangxi or Chinese hopping vampire like Hisenko from Darkstalkers if you're a vampire and stars are equal or something? This is something make us whole?
I mean, I'm white, so...
I mean, I'm happy with being Felicia in this equation, even if that does mean I'm a nun.
Wait, who the fuck am I then?
Morgan?
I don't know. There's not really a traditional...
Morgan's a succubus,
well, no, that's
not a
right.
vampire.
There is a vampire in there. It's Dimitri, I guess.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want to be Dimitri, though. That dude's a dick.
Yeah. You take Morrigan, Tiger gets Felicia. What other girls are there other than Senko?
BB Hood, Hisenko, Queen Bee. I know I'm still missing at least one or two more.
Honeybees.
Lilith, duh.
I mean, I could just go off of Super Puzzle Fighter logic and go with Tessa.
That's fair.
Even though she's from Red Earth.
Alright, that is our block. Let's play some Mario.
John's Dimitri after hitting himself with Midnight Bliss.
Come on, baby. Oh, shit.
There's something new to play.
I think those are the Star Feasts.
Yeah. And Link to the Past, Zero Mission, the Starfies, and Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, yeah. Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah.
Formatting save data. Do not turn the power off.
I could be Lilith, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Her plot is literally she's Morrigan's missing power taken form. So when we're made whole, we're a more powerful Morrigan.
And
I guess
her
so.
missing ass.
I mean, that'd be rad. Yeah, the sad part is just that Lilith is very small.
No, Lilith got the booty.
Why is it so zoomed? Because it's Mario 3 on the Game Boy Advance.
Or at least that's what I know from the art community.
Thank you.
People always draw Morgan as the top heavy one and Lilith as the bottom heavy one.
Oh, it's cute that they kept the thing from, well, no, was it in the original... In the original Mario 3, did they turn into enemies from the other Mario games, or is that an All-Stars
That was an All-Stars thing.
Okay, so they kept that for this one. That's
They were some animals and some, but it was mainly just Mario 3 enemies, I believe. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen this intro video.
Lilith has Morrigan's ass. You got a dump truck. You have John's dump truck. Thanks for your dump truck, I guess. Oh, you said that? Sorry. I was focused on the plot.
It looks super zoomed in when it was on the GBA select screen. Oh, yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because it is zoomed in. Because it's framed for the actual game itself. Choose a game. Easy sleep, auto sleep, rumble.
Are you saying you don't want to play Mario Bros for this whole session?
That'd be funny, but no. Super Mario. How big was Morgan's ass initially? I have no idea. The Morrigan sprite will outlive us all. There's gotta be a proper 3D... Well, there is. What? Ultimate. Not Ultimate. Infinite? She had a proper sprite in Infinite, right? Or a proper 3D model, rather. Mario or Mario and Luigi? Oh, and she's in Tatsunoko as well, yeah.
I forgot some of the kings in the All-Stars version. There's just straight up Yoshi and Donkey Kong Jr. and one of the dinosaur enemies.
How do I get to E-Reader World? Do I have to beat World 1? Do I have to get to the levels, World Select? It's on the game menu for Mario 3. Oh, am I just blind? I'm just blind.
Streamer blindness is a serious affliction which affects streamers all around the globe.
I know that feeling.
All right, classic world of 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 2. Wild ride in the sky, slide in the slopes, vegetable volley. Doors oh plenty, bombarded by bombs, magical note blocks, the old switcheroo, piped full of plants, swinging bars of doom, parabeetle challenge, a musical trek. Armored airship, ice dungeon, a sky-high adventure, sea to sky, it's a shoe-in, slip sliding away, ice cubed or puzzling pipe maze, or towering tour, castle how many of these are there? Oh, I see 4 out of 5. Castle Dash, rich with ropes, vexing doors, caped escape, groundwork, and aqueous adventure, Bowser's Last Stand. Koopaling Confusion, Bowser's Airship 1, Bowser's Airship 2, Airship's Revenge, No Time to Dawdle, and Treacherous Halls.
I like that they seem to have collectibles. They also mark if you played as Mario or Luigi.
Let's go.
Airship's Revenge, I heard that and I thought, oh, is this like the Kirby game?
Revenge of Airship Knight?
Indeed. Well, now that makes me think of Shovel Knight.
Imagine if they put Mario Party E on this thing.
How? They couldn't. They actually couldn't. They could put the mini games on there, but like the actual card game, unless they made it a digital game, would be impossible to play.
I could sell it.
Does this level look familiar to you? No. Oh.
You still have to keep walking, yeah.
There's still more to, right, because there's the actual end of the stage.
Oh.
Nostalgia got me, and I was like, that's it. Do Castle Rush? Where was Castle Rush again? I see Castle Dash, is that the one you mean?
Oh, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, they weren't kidding.
When they said run, they meant it.
Super Mario Run. Yeah, I would hope so.
Super Mario Run. Burn, no.
Oh, yeah, these things. I kind of wish this is what Super Mario Run was. But it'd be so fucking hard to react.
On a mobile phone? Son of a bitch. No, I'm getting it. I'm gonna die for it, but I'm getting it. Ah, you almost did it. You almost did it.
Aww.
Oh, I don't get to keep any of the coins because I died in the last one, huh?
Damn.
I mean, that's fair. Wait, oh, I don't start powered up anymore, right? Because I got that from the previous level. Can't believe I almost pulled that out of my ass.
What a sentence.
It's a common phrase.
I mean, everybody keeps saying that you have a large ass. It makes sense to...
Lot of room up there, question mark. Right, because I lost P-Speed, so I lost that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. You jump here. No, how the where do I jump for that? There's no way my actual strat I did originally was right. I have a whole terabyte's worth. You're right.
God.
We established that earlier.
One says Tom's female Sona has a large ass.
Yeah, I think that's what Ben Beemaster did for it to balance out from Rosajon.
Hmm.
I did a picture about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fun fact about those red spikes, they are straight up insta-kill. I should know because I died on one when I had a fire flower. Not fun. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, where is the timing for this jump? It's in the middle. It's in the middle? Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to thread the needle.
Why do people say where is the timing instead of when is the timing?
I haven't heard anyone else say that. But assumingly it's because it's not, like,
oh, what are you
part
doing?
of the rhythm. It's like, where is the timing to jump in terms of the location like Mario is running.
Okay.
Someone says, Autumn has giant hips and thicker than Rosa John, and Rosa is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Okay.
That's a sentence. That's a sentence.
The real question is, why is the timing? How's the timing?
When will you
Who's
wear
the
timing?
When will you wear timing?
God, that's so mean!
I'm sorry. Everybody always asks, what's the time? But nobody ever asks, how's the time?
I'll do you one better. Wise Gamora. I think that line was improvised, I've heard.
I think the Catch It one was too, wasn't it? From the first
Catch It
movie?
one?
Yeah, like, nothing would go over my head. I would catch it.
A lot of those kind of lines are apparently improvised. A kid who was on set for Thor Ragnarok came up with the friend from work line as well.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, that's kind
I
of
was
funny.
watching clips of interviews, and Chris Hemsworth mentions that directly.
What are you doing? You have screwed up horrendously. Good job.
Bravo!
That is so meanly placed, though. I feel like at this point I should just beat the stage and come back and get that one in particular. But there's that fucking prideful part of me that's like, you can get all 5. You know how to get all 5. You can do it.
I don't like your tone.
I don't like that my tone switched when I did that, too. I'm just like, oh, well. Claire, you come back?
I thought we were the devils on your shoulder, but we kind of got evicted just now. Oh, God.
She's got
in
wings.
fairness, I know the feeling. Yeah.
They might be angel wings, but she still got them. I don't know if it's even possible to backtrack and get and finish the stage in time. That's what I'm worried about, because this should be like a very tight ending one based on... Hello? Oh, yeah, this is perfect. This is great. That's not going to shoot us in the foot at all.
If I wasn't already not drawing something, I would totally do, like, Mean Star, like, being the devils on John's shoulder, and then somebody taps us on the shoulder, and it's just Claire, and we go, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, Valkyries are, like, psychopomps.
Or what?
Have you never heard that term?
No.
Alright, let me look up the official definition.
If I remember correctly, even the dance battle at the end of Galaxy 1 was completely improvised. Where Rourke's reaction of, what are you doing the first time was completely genuine. Oh, no.
From the Greek word psychopompos, literally meaning the guide of souls, are creatures, spirits, angels, demons, or deities in many religions whose responsibility is to escort newly deceased souls from Earth to the afterlife. So Valkyries would take people to Valhalla.
I'm aware of that!
That was
fuck off! Fuck off!
Anything!
Fuck off, dude! I knew I should have practiced the rest of the fucking stage.
Excuse
At least you learned
me,
a new
you're in
word.
my spot. God, I feel like I would die.
That's kind of the point. That's what the sword's for. Get the fuck out.
I'll eat the sword. They'll never see it coming.
Oh, I get it now. Claire shows up in John's dreams because he's dead inside.
God.
The secret's been revealed. Does John hate everything? Does John dead inside?
The secret come out. Does John is dead inside?
I hate when I try to jump and I'm on a gap and I can't do. Oh, I'm wasting so much time. Oh, this run's fucked.
Did we get that definition of psychopomp and I just missed it?
Yes! I literally just said it!
I was focusing on the gameplay.
I don't think I have enough time to do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
Yo, I didn't even notice how few seconds you had left.
And that was with the fucked up pickup on the 4th coin. Oof. But if John was dead inside, who was phone?
But wait, who was flickering the lights?
Nosferatu.
Oh, I
Dana.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go Claire.
What one should we do now? I'm gonna do 1, 2 while people start suggesting ones, because that one shouldn't take that long.
John, does you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs? Why will you wear wigs? The old switcheroo sounds fun? Alright, we can do switcheroo.
Will you wear wigs?
If John is dead inside, doesn't that just confirm he's a trans milf vampire? God damn it! I'm in fucking entrapment. I can't get away from it.
Not beating the allegations here.
That's okay, you get used to it.
It took me a second to realize why you said that.
Oh, you can get money
Come
from
on,
those.
John, reject masculinity, embrace girl. I do embrace girl. It's my wife.
I love embracing girl.
Is there anything up here if I go for the warp zone, or is that just gonna spit me back out to the outside?
I don't know if Callie is listening, but love you.
I got a fire flower. Just what I needed. Yeah, there you go. I have an emote for John embracing girl right there.
This song is kind of a bop.
Which dream girl will be the worst guide to the afterlife? Dana. She would get distracted nonstop. Alright, so this is the way here. Hang on, did you see that over there? Hang on, I saw a squirrel. I saw a squirrel. I gotta check the squirrel. Where's the squirrel? It would just be that constantly, just being constantly distracted. Like, do you want to play some video games? The old Switch.
Okay, so here's the fields of Elysium. Oh, hey, look. There's a lot of butterflies around here. Did you know that these butterflies are made of the, like, dead souls that have been here so long? Just fucking info dumps on you.
I would rather play video games than embrace death.
What if you're embracing death and playing video games with her at the same time?
Then I would be very afraid.
If Nosferatu was flickering the lights, and if Proton John is dead inside because the lights were left off after the flickering, then does that make John a frame of lesbian vampire? God damn it!
I don't know what you expected that to end with.
I don't know. I thought it was going to be more clever than that. If Dana was your guide, you're going on a journey to the afterlife.
I mean, that sounds interesting, at least.
I should have guessed the old switcheroo literally meant the P-switches. I should have guessed.
If I'm dead, like, what the fuck do I care about going on a journey to the afterlife? Like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna die?
You're gonna die again.
I mean, at that point, that's just like an annoyance.
Isn't there a James Bond title like that? Or am I thinking about the
Die Another
Jet
Day,
Fusion
maybe?
parody? That's probably it.
Something dies twice.
I think Jimmy Neutron also had a parody of it that was like Die Again Tomorrow Forever or whatever.
So
Die
I'm
Again
trying...
Tomorrow Forever sounds like hell.
I mean, was it No Time to Die is the name of the latest James Bond movie, so...
If you die when you're dead, you die for real.
I'm trying Castle Rush right now with Luigi, and it's... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. The floaty jump makes everything worse. Yeah, I don't want to do that as Luigi. That's a hard pass for me.
That's just reminding me I played every stage of Mario 3D Land as Mario and Luigi. I was obsessed with completing that game, and then I didn't beat the last stage.
How do I get this? That's how I get it.
Hey. Smart.
This one looks harder.
I like that logic. Just like, this one looks harder. It looks like I'm going to be more annoyed with this. I choose that one.
Sometimes there's logic. Sometimes there's a method to my madness.
Imagine you just get trapped in there.
Well, apparently my madness method was not quite correct. There we go. There's the last one.
Yeah, that was just her one-up.
Well, that's the advanced coins. Oh, you mean
no, the other
path.
one.
You mean that path.
Yeah, the one you said was harder.
That is the clever part, John. I knew you'd expect me to do better, and I used that against you. I intentionally made myself look like an idiot. Just because I knew it would make you look like an idiot.
I used the your fist to my face technique.
Armored airship. Oh, hey, guess you forgot to turn on their timer again.
How long have we been playing this? I haven't been keeping track.
You think I pay attention?
I think we've only been on it for like... I lost a lot of track because we kept doing the dash one. Probably 15 minutes, 20? 4 years, damn. Damn. Alright, well, we should have ended stream 4 years ago, so sorry, guys.
Oh, my
Thanks for
art.
hanging out for my 3 birthdays, or that would happen.
Have we been in time compression the whole time?
Is it your birthday, Jonathan?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
How old are you? Can you count that high?
No.
Oh, damn it. I forgot that's not solid. Or is solid, rather. Joke's on you, John. I weaponized disappointment. I ain't even mad. That's impressive.
I mean, we've been streaming for 4 years. I've missed, like, so many estrogen doses.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Weaponizing disappointment sounds like a stand power. If you feel disappointed at all, my stand will... My stand Wonderwall will...
Wonderwall. God.
Excellent
Anyhow,
choice.
here's
Excellent
Wonderwall.
Choice. Excellent choice. Better part of 20 minutes. Thank you, Jesse.
My stand numb.
Okay, hot take. I actually liked Linkin Park as a kid.
Yeah, what's wrong with Linkin Park?
I didn't dislike them either. I said earlier I wasn't familiar with all their work, but what I have heard is good.
This is my stand, Snoop Dogg. Its power lets me smoke weed.
But you
Every day? Every day.
Okay. Now that's a superpower, because that implies that you're getting the weed for free.
I just now remembered another song I knew from Linkin Park, and the reason I know it is really funny.
Okay, John, what would your stand name be? Dude looks like a lady. I think that was actually a recommendation from Dovey. Was that name? I forget. Someone in the community recommended that because of Rosa John. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, it's funny. Just the wow.
Now I'm just trying to think what my stand name would be. I guess I would need to think of an ability first.
Mine would be Endless Fantasy.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
Oh wait, no, I did think of one. I think it was like Daydream Believer, I said, would probably be most fitting for me.
This is my stand, Rewind. It lets me rewind space-time.
I mean, that's just... There is a stand that does that.
I would just go with
mean,
yes. Ooh, that's actually clever too.
I don't think
Oh, son of a... How was I supposed to get that? Damn it.
Are you thinking of Crazy Diamond, or are you thinking of something else? Because I don't think Crazy Diamond rewinds time.
No, I wasn't thinking of that.
No, they said
Okay.
Rewind was the name of the stand, so... Or are you referring to, like, someone else
There is a stand that rewinds time. I'm not saying the name because...
Fair.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll drop it.
What? You are insane.
Oh, you're just now noticing?
No, I mean the game right now, what it's asking me to do!
Oh. Behold my stand! Dare to be stupid! It turns everyone into an idiot! The funniest thing is that
nothing has changed. Correct.
John's true stand, considering all the bullshit he goes through, is through the fire and flames. You know what? I'll accept that. I'm okay with that. What was the one that someone else wanted me to do? It was Sky High Adventure. I think someone said was pretty good.
I like the dancing hills. That's cute.
Door. The rest of the stage. Well, that was a good stage. I enjoyed it. It was a good choice. Ooh, nice flip, Mario. I didn't even notice that. You know, fine. I'll do the stage proper. No, that's not the right stage.
God, Jesse. My stand allows me to keep pushing through no matter how hard it gets. I will always be by your side in battle. Behold, never gonna give you up! Also, Jailhouse Rock is already in one of them, so that one's not an option, sadly.
It also lets you levitate your opponents, because then you're never going to let them down either.
This is my stand final countdown.
It's a bomb.
That also exists.
Yeah. I mean, I say like, oh, that exists, that can happen. There's fucking like 3 stands that shrink you. 2 of which are in the same part. So like...
How do I get to that?
This is my stand hardware store.
I would say...
You could have
it allows me to summon Alan Wrencher's Disturbing Feebles, blah, 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 blah. I don't remember the whole fucking bit.
Automatic circumcisers.
Oh, God.
That would do some damage. What?
I mean, most power tools can do some damage.
How do I free myself from this prison?
Maybe it's just...
you make us whole.
Yeah, God. You make a hole, looks like.
Well, I can't destroy that, so... I guess I need a different door.
Someone... I imagine a stand called Fat Bottom Girls would catch a lot of attention.
They do make the rockin' world go round.
Yeah.
That is my second stand.
This is my stand. Safety dance. You can dance if you want to.
I mean, I feel like that would be a actually interesting stand where you're invincible so long as you're dancing. Then the heroes have to figure out how to make the villain stop. Because the villain learned capoeira or something.
I'm about to put you in slow motion. Behold my stand, astronaut in the ocean. That's a joke for well, no, people would know that song. It's just dated because that was a few years ago.
I don't know it. Then again, I don't listen to a lot of pop.
You don't know about Rolling Down in the Deep?
No.
When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze? God,
I don't.
That song were so fucking stupid.
I didn't realize this was going to be a maze stage, so I'm not sure on what to do exactly. Clearly, if I go left, I get something, but how the frig do I get that?
I'm always amused by all right, that's it. You're going to face the power of my stand propane nightmares.
God. Astronaut in the Ocean came back with Mario RPG's remake because of a rarest forest mix with it. That sounds rad. Someone's asking about
There's invisible walls.
Someone's asking about the Rosa voice.
What about her?
You do Rosa John's voice right. Is it purely vocal training, or do you use a filter on it at all?
Asking for gender affirmation reasons. I have a very masculine voice, and sometimes I don't want to. So it depends on which Rosa. I guess if you mean specifically Rosa's voice, hang on. More Fox. Please don't crash the stream. Please don't crash the stream. Please don't crash the stream.
If you mean Rosa John's voice, if you mean Rosa John's voice, this is roughly how I do it. This is a Morphox app. This is a voice swap app that actually like changes how it sounds. Let me make sure this sounds right. Yeah, there we go. So this is how I do it. Like in reality,
my voice is actually down about here, so that's how it sounds. And then the actual voice changer
makes that low level sound like this. So that's specifically Rosa. I love it. So for you two, I haven't changed it.
Yeah. No, I was about to say.
So that's when I do like Rosa John's voice. But like, if you mean like whenever we have like Claire talking or like any of the other things, or like we're doing like Jommy things and stuff like that, that is actually me just talking. That's my actual voice, no filter. It's got a little bit of range to it, but it really depends on where you want to go with it. Because like, you know, I've got like the high pitch one, I've got like the medium one, and then I've got like, you know, like the low energy one like this. So voice changer always sounds buzzy to me. It does, unfortunately, which is why I try not to use it too much.
You
say you say this is just my normal voice, and I'm just like, so what you're saying is that the masculine voice has been the fake one you've been using for years.
Don't tell them my secrets.
Oh, my bad.
So I just realized that a gender ago, when I first played Persona 5 on stream, the person I was playing it with, we were doing voice acting of the characters, and the person I was playing it with didn't want to do Haru, so I had to cover. And so I used the exact same voice filter. But it just sounded too weird on my voice, so I just ended up doing vocal training on my own instead. And this was still a gender ago.
As it turns out, John's femme voice is his true voice, and his body is just a projection of the voice. He exists only as a voice. That's a little too deep. It's a little too wrath.
Turns out the on-cam footage is also just a VTuber.
Wouldn't it be fucked up? A literal flesh tuber. Thanks for the insight, I appreciate it. Drac, if you're trying to like change your voice to actually like... Oops. Shit. If you're trying to change your voice to actually like get it to sound differently, there's so many voice training videos you can look at online. Like there's shit, what's the one that you showed me, Star? It was like or was it Gwen mentioned? It was like there's like a specific channel just called like trans voice training or something like that.
Yeah, hold on.
I can never remember the damn name of it, but like that's apparently like what a lot of trans femmes and trans masks have used. Like,
yeah, trans voice lessons.
That's the one. Yeah,
one word.
That would probably be my recommendation.
I can link it in chat if I have the ability.
Yeah, go for it. We're pretty chill about links here.
Well, no, I didn't know if it would be blocked out by like a filter or something.
Shouldn't be.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
I genuinely hate that you're the reason my fem voice got better. Fuck you.
I need you to
Fucking
understand how
asshole.
fucking proud I am of that. I need you to understand.
I still don't forgive you.
Wait, what? How the fuck did I... There was only 2.
All just because you asked me to do the impression of the Jami voice on that Uno stream.
Oh god, the hex has been cast. Heat from fire, fire from heat. It is the quintessential line, I've been told.
The incantation has
that's
been
so
said.
rude. That's what I have to fucking do? Come the fuck on. There we go.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Now your voice training is complete.
If only it were that easy. I keep putting it off. I shouldn't.
Keep training, Star. Okay, you joke, Silver. I once did that as like a meme on my stream of just like, haha, it funny trans like voice practice bit. And then it sounded the most femme I've ever sounded, and I genuinely had to like stop the bit mid-bit to just be like, what just came out of me?
Heat from fire, fire from heat. This pissed off Star. That's kind of neat.
God.
Pissed off me too.
I said this before, I have a girl voice at all because of this stream somehow. I need you all to understand how fucking hilarious that is to me. I need you to understand, like, this I just find it so goddamn funny.
Yeah, how funny is it, Deandra? Still don't forgive you.
I'm gonna fucking name that tune, yeah.
I should give context to that, but I'm too busy fucking laughing because I tried to do Deandra's voice just then and I couldn't fucking do it.
Star had her femme voice come out like a chest burster from Alien.
Oh, that's how you break the fucking... Oh, okay, this is a whole...
I would hope
goddamn
if that happened, then Peter would not be like... Peter would not respond, hey, that's pretty good.
Still pleased Deandra liked the prize she won from me. Yeah, she was very pleased about it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. I'm sorry, Tiger. It's still the funniest goddamn thing. So
No, you're not.
So for context, for those who don't know, the Egg Pack, our art Discord, likes to run Name That Tune. So they do Name That Tune contests every now and then. And I would... Oh, that's a cool trick. And I was asked to compete secretly. So they gave me the title of D Wanderer, as in Dream Wanderer, because this was a couple months after Dreamwatch started. But we made her to be like this character named Deandra. So she was Deandra Wanderer. And I had to pretend to be her for Name That Tune, and I also had COVID at the time. So my voice was shot to pieces, so I had to talk as little as possible to try to get through it. Oh, how the fuck am I doing that? There we go. And the whole time, I would come on the mic and be like, "Hi, it's this game, right? This is Ninja Gaiden. Cool."
I love that you say that because that was the giveaway.
Yeah, so
like,
I tried to be as unobvious as it was me doing the voice. Yeah, are you a fucking wizard, by the way? Because I didn't even recognize your voice. So I kept doing that, like as little as I could, but I fucked up at one point. Because at one point, Ninja Gaiden 2's intro song came up. And I buzzed on the very first note. And everyone in the audience knows I love Ninja Gaiden. So I had a bunch of people that knew it was me were like, flying too close to the sun there, Icarus. Yeah, Barry even called you out in DMs. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So, like, that's when people started being suspicious. Like, wait, like, the only person who would know Ninja Gaiden that fast would be John. So that was the thing that blew it. But at the very end, can someone link me? Because I know that clip exists on Mooch's channel. Does anyone have the clip specifically?
Somebody posted it just a second ago.
Yeah, I missed it. Can it be... Yeah.
Hold on, I got you.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Although, yeah.
You don't need video for this. This is audio.
plug, anything like
Yeah,
that?
Mooch and I think, yeah, a bunch of us are posting it at the same time.
You know what? Actually, no, I am going to show this because you can see the fucking chat on the side, because the chat's actually pretty funny, if the chat version still exists.
Is there anything
No,
that you
it
would
says
like
it's
to
expired.
say, plug,
Damn it.
anything like that?
Oh, no, wait, it's in the
before
actual
we
video.
send
Yeah,
you on
you
your way
see
and
Mooch's
hopefully
chat.
see you around the egg pack and stuff.
Sure. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays around 8 p.m. usually over at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. I am going to be gone for the next 2 weeks, though, so you're not going to hear from me for a while, I guess.
I knew it! I was gonna have this whole spiel.
It is so. It was so funny. I hate that it was so so obvious because you can see people figure it out. Like I figured you out. I thought that voice was familiar somehow.
This year, John decided to compete as a normal competitor from the get-go, and hell of a great performance. And John, you
do you want to say what you were DMing me during the contest, Tiger, or do you want me to go look it up?
You do it. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
And also don't want to.
I mean, that's also fair. It's gonna take me a hot
What's
second.
funny is I don't think this is the first time you've shown this on stream.
It's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I've shown this on before a couple times. Because this was right after my birthday.
Oh, was it your birthday, Jonathan?
God damn it.
God.
Listen, you pull it off. You pull it off tricks on me. Mooch had posted the full VOD.
Oh, there's the full VOD for it there too. So there was a good competition.
I fucking missed a Mega Man 7 question. How the hell did I do that?
I like
That's my favorite classic Mega Man.
I like Pantero's thing here. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm here to compete. That's so good. That is so good. I am bad at months because I went to 8 and not 10. There we go. That fixes
Heat
it.
from fire, fire from heat. All of your asses are gonna be beat.
I mean, that's just Bridget at that point.
Yeah, fair enough. I really like the vibing Banui emote that Mooch has.
Oh yeah, here we go. I found it. Have I ever linked you the Final Fantasy 14 version of Dancing Mad? Because it's a very good rendition. That was one of the songs that had just come out in the competition. And I said, I'll check it out later. Because I think I'm actually, like, playing at that point. And then Tiger's like, if I'm not participating, I should help Mooch put together a category. I think I'd do bullet hell games. Then she goes, me even saying anything would give this one away, Lamau. I am the hint. And then post a gif of a Helltaker girl. And I had to type, oh, of course. Tiger goes, Icy's the fucking
I had no fucking idea.
Icy the fucking madman pulls out 2 complete guesses. I say, what a madman. And then she goes 2 minutes later, you're the matter. And here I was talking to you like you were a spectator. Ah, I almost helped you cheat.
I want you to know, I can never look at that one Digimon ever the same way again. Mainly because I don't know the franchise, but also just like every time I see this character, I just think back to this stream.
Fucked up that you got me to cheat for you.
Oh yeah, I didn't even use it because I didn't realize you were posting it. You what was it? You even like sent me a message at some point saying like, "Oh man, I hope the trans girl gets to win." And I'm just fucking like, "What trans girl?"
Yeah, like I had immediately been like, "Oh, Deandra's obviously like this shy trans girl. I hope she like comes out of her shell or whatever. She's kind of cute." And then John is fucking reveals it, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
How dare you beat the actual trans girl, by the way? How dare you beat me? Give me Ninja Gaiden.
I'm sorry, I'm the best trans girl in the call?
What?
Fuck you!
What the hell? Listen, I'm getting better at the voice training. I'm just not very consistent.
You know what? I'm helping Mooch with the song, so I'm making a category full of obscure bullshit just to spite you.
Hey Star, you want to work on that a little bit more? You want to see if you can spite me? Keep working on your voice training.
Fuck you, bitch.
How dare you do this to me at fucking like 3 in the morning?
And there's no better time to do it than now.
Sure, I guess. Asshole.
Yeah. Well, you know, with Sky
I
High
hate
Adventure.
this bit so fucking much. I also have a dry throat. I need to get a drink. Goddamn.
Well, guess what, motherfucker? I had to tell you this, but you kind of have to keep working on it because I'm just going to keep pissing you off more and more until you actually get it down. Otherwise, mine's going to get better, and then you're just going to be so mad at me.
Fuck you.
I don't.
You don't even need this shit. Fuck off.
I doth find it quite strange, Manager Esquire, that my most feminine voice has been playing Don Quixote de la Mancha on highway streams.
Don't fucking tempt me. I'll bring out the Dudley voice again.
When you're done with Sky High Adventure, I'd like for you to give PR No Time to Dawdle about 5 to 10 tries for sanity's sake and no true pain. Okay.
I just saw in the chat, please stop. I'm starting to blush.
See, this is the thing. This is the trick I have learned over the years, and it's why some of y'all crazy motherfuckers are still here. I know how to piss someone off to the point of improving themselves. It has worked on a number of, like, the trans women in this community specifically. Just ask Gwendolyn.
Just ask me, apparently.
John, I find that very amusing given your meditation.
Gwendolyn says, fuck you. Gwen started
John,
voice training because of the Deandra voice, I do believe. Tiger, I want you to know that you pronounced Don Quixote de la Mancha perfectly, and that pleases me. There you go, Drops is happy.
Oh, hooray!
Of course they're fighting words. John stepped up to the plate the moment he committed to the Rosa cosplay, and I mean committed. Could you imagine if I'd had this level of voice control when I was doing Rosa John, the cosplay? That would have been fucking wild.
I'm pretty sure, like, half the chat would have just fucking combusted.
At that point, yeah. I love that I only developed this voice to piss off Emil.
God.
Uh-oh, yeah, no, I completely fucked up there. We've definitely passed 30 minutes, but this is last game of the night.
Good job! You did it!
Spice's a hell of a motivator. Hell yeah, it is. It's my whole goddamn brand.
I better hurry then.
Am I stealing your brand?
My brand.
Wait, that's a dumb question.
Okay, I see what they want out of me here. That's just lore-accurate writing. John, you're a Scorpio too. You should know how vengeful and vindictive we could be. Also true. Also true. John, once again, confirming chat gives him too much power. The fact that y'all keep asking for, like, the Jami voice and shit is the funniest thing. Because it's like, now I'm never going to lose the goddamn voice. I'm going to be stuck with that fucking voice for the rest of time. It's already bad enough that my voice has gotten lighter because I keep doing the damn voice.
John, you want to hear something? You want to hear something funny for you, but upsetting for me? But also funny for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it.
Hang on. Before you do that, I want to read this remote too.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Spiting you into getting better is my treat.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, go for it.
So, I mentioned back when we thought that we were doing a visual novel that I'd like to do voice acting on streams. Because I play a lot of visual novels and RPGs and whatnot. We got to a character in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't even remember who, because it was a while back. But, Freeze, we didn't see the character, we just saw a line, and Freeze said that I should be the one to voice it, assumedly because it's a girl, but I didn't have a visual to go off of, and I was just like, what target voice should I be going for this character? And Freeze takes a sec to think about it, and he's just like, you know, I think genuinely the best bet is the Jami voice. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
What character was this?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's so dirty.
Freeze might remember if he's still
no.
up.
Amber says, God fucking damn it. I know we're joking around about this right now, but I'm legit doing practice right now after hearing John. Grr. Let's fucking go. Another trans woman falls under my curse.
You know what's so bad?
Yep.
In like a month or two, it'll be a year since you first like prompted me to start doing voice training by asking me to do the Jami voice on the Uno stream.
Shit, I fell for it again. Shut up. Are you keeping a fucking tally? At this rate, I might want to start. Y'all are giving John too much power again. It's true. It's true. Y'all fucking up.
Trans
John,
folks,
you-
go do your voice training. What do you think I play all the visual novels for?
Why do you think you're a trans icon?
Because
pulling
I
this
am
shit.
insane, and for some reason y'all keep letting me get away with it. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have jumped. Never mind.
Wow. Too bad you don't get the mushroom.
Eh, whatever. It's just 4, yeah, it would have been... Is it 2 up? Yeah, it's just 2 up, so 1 extra life.
This influencer, baby!
I mean, you don't want to touch the mushroom.
Yeah,
anyway.
you just talking to advertisers being just like, listen, trust me, I can market your game. I marketed voice training to like dozens of trans women.
You have a fucking teardrop tat for every trans woman?
You're gonna have to like cover your whole face then.
Oh god. No, there's not. No, there's not that many. Like, there's probably. We joke around, but it's probably at most like 5.
I don't think. Hold on. If I'm remembering this character right, I don't think that's who that was, Freeze. You know, it definitely wasn't Minfilia, because it was like relatively recent. It was a few months ago.
Oh, I can't
Was
run
it-
because it makes me leave. Okay.
Oh, was it Moonbrita?
No, I don't think. I think. Hold on. I think
Was it
I would.
Flamine?
You know, I don't know whether I should be amazed at how many attempts it took you to get that, or upset, not really, at how many attempts it took me to get that. Oh no, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes you get lucky.
I don't
man.
remember who the character is, but I have a guess. But I need to find this character's name because I am very.
I mean, you're still in
bad at
ARR,
remembering.
so that kind of limits the list of possible characters.
My dad says I should do voice acting because I can do a really good impersonation of Kermit and Morgan Freeman. So the trick I have learned about voice acting from friends who actually do it is that it's good to have impersonations, but it's not what's going to get you a job. You have to show that you have range and you can talk in those range. If you can just do impersonations, you're probably not going to get very much work because they could either get the original person or enough other people have that specific voice. Like I have a Kermit I can do too. Like, I think everybody I know kind of has some sort of Kermit. So it's like you're against a sea of things. But if you like show you have distinct range in every way that you talk, you show that you can kind of keep any level you want and talk in an acceptable way that gives attention to you and anyone else who wants to hear what you're saying.
Or you just want to really show that you're just completely different in every level way, and you can show different levels of energy and different kind of sounds with whatever you say.
That tends to get you more work. So, it's cool that you have impersonations you can do, but you gotta develop your own original voices to go with it.
People say that I could be a voice actor sometimes.
I can
but
believe it.
So
that involves auditioning, and fuck that. I'm scared.
So is it weird that my Kermit the Frog voice is usually like reading off like some like weird Twitter nonsense? Because whenever I think of the Kermit the Frog voice, I think of this one like weirdo influencer who kind of sounds like Kermit.
If I had
Peter
to
starting
guess,
sense.
if I had to guess the character from 14 that I had to voice that would have been requested to be the Jami voice and would have been off screen, looks like I'm so gonna mispronounce this name. Flamine?
Flamine?
Flamine? There you go.
Minfilia's mom.
Yeah.
We can just label your femme voice as your spite voice at this rate? Yeah, well that was actually exactly why I had it in the first place. Emil started calling me mom in TRG videos, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start working on a mom voice, just to fuck with him. Cause like, I tried doing a femme voice during Donkey Kong Country Returns, I forget what series it was, and it wasn't very good. So I'm like, alright, this is gonna be really funny. And then I did it. Because I'm an idiot.
And now I'm stuck talking like this all the time.
That also reminds me. I mentioned before my situation with Haru in Persona 5. After I came out as trans, I actively picked voice acting Yukari and use that as an avenue to voice practice. Because a lot of her lines were just like, "What are you doing? Stop that! You idiot!" Like that kind of vibe of just like very tired sounding, very annoyed.
So, John,
I'm starting to think you're falling under a low-key version of the trickster mentor archetype for trans people, where you do things in just the right amount of antagonism to get people to improve themselves in some way. That's why I keep getting compared to foxes, and why people keep saying they're my animal, because they're tricksters.
work on your voice training, you must.
Thanks, Yoda.
Yeah, Yoda's a trickster mentor. There you go, you're Yoda.
I feel like half of your plans that lead to those, considering a similar story, is how you ended up being a Let's Player in the existence of Rosa John, can be summed up as, shit, it was funny. Yeah, that's pretty much right. To be fair, Rosa was just that. Like, I got mad, and then Jumney was like, here's you as Rosa, and I'm just like, if I was your role, I'd be bigger than that. I'd be bustier than that. And then they became an arms race at that point. But yeah, I became a Let's Player. Sorry, I did Kaizo specifically because someone offered to eat their hat if someone could record themselves beating stage, I think 3 on Kaizo 1, and a bunch of us raced to do it, but I got the video up first. So yeah, basically, yeah, shit. It was funny is basically the best way to sum up what I'm doing.
That's well beyond John's gravestone.
Certainly lit a fire under my ass. Amber, you're gonna have to send me your vocal progress, because I'm gonna wear that badge with pride, baby.
Pride, funny.
Didn't even think of that.
I got deja vu right now. I don't know why that sounds familiar. Where am I?
You've just been in this place before.
Random question, John.
Yeah.
How different would your life have been if Rosa never occurred? I could see it being pretty different. Like, so let's put it this way. This is probably the better way to put it. We were fostering an art community around the time Rosa John started. But, and I hate to say this, but it is kind of true. A female character that brings a lot more people to draw it than a dude. So that was also why I originally encouraged it, because I'm like, yo, man, I know some people just don't like drawing dudes or they only know how to draw girls. Just fucking draw Rosa. Just draw me as a girl, whatever, I don't fucking care. And that helped foster the art community. So I don't think we'd have the Booru. I don't think we would have Art Block or anything like that, or like to the level we do if it wasn't for Rosa. So on that level, yeah. I know Rosa upset some people, but I also know like she's meant a lot to a lot of people too. Like I think the amount of people that have said like Rosa led to some sort of discovery for them or their egg cracking or anything like that, it's gotta be close to 30 now. It's a surprisingly high 31. It's gotta be like a high-ish number like that. Which to me, that fucking warms my heart. I'm so happy that this, what started as like a dumb joke, genuinely made so many people find their true selves. That warms my goddamn heart. So, like, if I didn't have all that, like, it would be weird, I guess. Like, thinking about it now, if it's suddenly rewound 5 years and the Rosa event didn't happen, I'd be like, what? Huh? Like, it would feel very different. But at the same time, I feel like there's so many things that would lead back to it anyways, like Dreamwatch would eventually lead to something like this anyways. Could you imagine if Claire ended up taking the role of Rosa, for example, or Cherry?
Are you
So
saying
what you're
that?
saying is that the boob timeline is inevitable.
Yeah, are you saying that Girl U is a canon event? Like
To be
Spider-Verse
fair,
logic?
Timelines 1 and 2 still existed regardless of Rosa.
True,
Pon still
true.
existed, Electron Gen still existed, so... Yeah.
Rosa is your anchor being. Oh my god.
If I may say with zero offense, John, while I'm not a fan of Rosa John, it really doesn't affect me too much, and I know others are having fun with it, so I see no reason personally to get upset over it. Let people have fun, right? You would be surprised how many people do not have that sort of stance. Like I said, a bunch of people left the community because they didn't like Rosa, and then that's fair. That's entirely fair. That's also why I was like, hey guys, let's like tame her down. Let's actually make her own character, stuff like that.
And that didn't work.
No, it worked for a number of people. Well, then some people kept going with it, and like I'm like, whatever, more power to you.
Who are you talking about? You want to name names?
I have no fucking idea.
You want to say it to my face, huh?
Personally, I think that as long as you're comfortable with it, whatever should be fine.
This is the thing. This is the thing. You say that, but I came from something awful. My tolerance is exceptionally high.
Well,
I have seen
like,
porn of myself and gone, that's pretty funny.
Hey,
so
I didn't know that existed. Not that I'm going to search, but that still threw me for a fucking loop. But like, even if your standards are different than the average person's, it's your stream at the end of the day, you know? That's kind of a price that you pay with coming to the stream. It's just like, you, the streamer, set the terms, I would feel. I mean, yes, it's kind of a give and take in both directions. I know it's not that simple, but like, you are the one making choices at the end of the day. So I feel like, I respect people who aren't comfortable with bits like that, but like, it's your stream, you should run it how you want to. Like, it just should depend more on your comfort, I would think. But that's just my opinion.
Agent G brings up exactly what I was going to bring up. The TRG dating sim that someone made in like the second or third year of TRG, where there was an Easter egg where Emil gives me a money shot.
Oh.
And I just saw that and I laughed my ass off. So there's like some people are like, oh, this large booby art, like that's so fucking weird. I'm like, no, this is fucking tame. This is fucking tame.
Yeah, that would have made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, my tolerance is exceptionally high. So that's why I'm like, I know my limit is way higher than everyone else's. That's why none of this borrows me, because I recognize we have a lot of kink artists in this community. I've seen some of y'all motherfuckers on the internet. And that doesn't even remotely bother me. Fucking you do you. What you like, if it's not hurting anyone, fucking go to town. But there was a point where I had to be like, we should roll back because eventually we are going to find too far for a number of people. Or we're going to find too far for Twitch. I technically use Twitch's TOS to be like, yeah, this is where you got to stop.
That's fair.
And I think I might pick like maybe a step back from that. Is like, all right, this is the point. So like, that's why we have the rule in the Booru, like you cannot show nipples, masculine or feminine. I'm trying to remember what other rules we have that are specific, like just don't go too far. Yeah, like no like bulges or shit like that. Like you just like, you know, just standard stuff. Because like that's also Twitch TOS, but like there are some people that are uncomfortable with seeing like anything like that. So I'm just like, this is the cutoff. But I was only able to make so many concessions because I'm like, look, if I just start micromanaging every aspect of Rose and everything else like that, then it's just there's no fun in it. So, like, eventually, like, Rosa definitely started as, like, oh, here's an excuse to draw John with big tits. And then eventually leveled out to her being her own character. Like, people will still do the big tits thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Go on. Whatever. But, like, I like that Rosa eventually became, like, her own character, who got her own look, got her own, like, standardization, but also, like, everyone kept drawing their own interpretation. Like, everyone kept drawing their own, like, versions of things. And that was fucking cool to me. And that's why I, like, because I realized the original question was what would happen if I didn't have that. As frustrating as it is at times, like I think it's probably been really fulfilling to have. So I don't think I'd feel hollow in a way if I didn't have it and didn't realize it was meant to be there.
Aw.
Well, good thing you have.
You're welcome for drawing your boobs, John.
Yeah.
See, when you put it that way, you lose the impact of the comment.
I know. But for serious, like, as much as I know, I tend to, you know, tread the line a bit. Not like the piece I'm currently working on does that, but, like, I'm not out here to make anybody uncomfortable either. It's just, I'm doing my own thing, and if you don't like it, well, that's fine.
Yeah, and I like that you do your own shit. That's why I don't actually give you shit for anything, and I keep, like, showing the pictures and stuff like that. Like, I like the art you do, Tiger. If I didn't like it, I'd be like, yo, fucking stop it.
Yeah. I mean, also, the other thing I wanted to say was, or you could be like me and have the giant boobs and also make Rosa John her own character. Why not both?
See, I just kind of vibe with whatever. Like that's the funny thing personally for Rosa with me as someone who was a community member at the time. I was just like, oh, okay, this is the new bit. Okay, I just moved on. I didn't care, like one way or the other, because I was just like, whatever the community is attached to, like as long as John's comfortable with it and it's not annoying, I don't have a strong emotional reaction other than just like vibing with the vibes, you know?
I will say I'm surprised Rosa has persisted as long as she has, genuinely. I was like, you know what, like this is a bit for a bit, it'll probably run for like a couple weeks, maybe a month or two. And now we're in 5.5 years later. And I'm like, holy shit, it's still going. That's fucking wild. And we have like the whole Johniverse and everything, and like that's just fucking cool.
Yeah.
Rosa John
alt, Pawn and
Jan, you know, the three timelines.
The boobs are here to stay.
Rosa feels like a litmus test. If you're fine with Rosa being around, you're probably a chill person, and it's definitely why this built such a strong queer community here. I feel like it's so weird because I know some people, and even some trans people I've met, have been like, Rosa feels like kink coded. I'm like, I mean, I see where you're coming from for that, but like, I think she's done some good, so I like having her around. But other people,
I mean, when I draw her, I can see where they're coming from.
I think it just depends on the artist. It's funny, I think I saw on like the subreddit at some point, someone was saying like, what's with the Rosa John thing? Like, why is this still a thing? Like, why is he encouraging so much? Why is there so much giant tit art? And I'm like, I don't even mention Rosa all that much. She comes up in art block or anything like that, but like, she doesn't. I would argue lately Claire's been coming up more often than Rosa. Like, I'm gonna skim through the first 3 pages of the Booru here. There's 2 pictures of Rosa on the front page. 1 picture of her on the second page. And 1 picture on the third page. By comparison, oh, I might be wrong here, because actually maybe there was no pictures of Claire in those 3 pages. There's 2 trans femme furry MILF Johns on the first page.
What a fucking series of words.
I know. There's just other versions of girl me's that are drawn instead, and they're much more normal built, I guess. I don't know how else to word it.
I like that when I clicked on the Claire tag for the Booru on the first page is Rhymes. No, Rhymes rat Claire.
Oh my god, the
rat
fucking
with a big
rat
gun.
Claire. God damn it. I think I lost my point somewhere along the way here. But like, yeah, like Rosa doesn't come up nearly as much as people think. It's just she's a character now. She's a mascot. So people interpret her how they want. Because like I'm reading in chat here, like I meant to read a couple of these out and I missed a couple of these. Rosa John actually like made me stop having body dysmorphia. As least as bad. I used to hate my body for being overweight, but given how people still think Rosa is pretty even at a heavier depiction, it kind of like made me come to terms with myself after being body shamed by my family. See, that's fucking cool. That's a cool fucking thing that's happened from Rosa existing. Honestly, Rosa John made this even more of a safe space for LGBT people in general too, I feel like. Seeing the Rosa cosplay genuinely helped me with my dysphoria early into my coming out journey. Like, that's cool as shit. They're all unintended side effects of Rosa existing, but like, that's cool as shit. I wouldn't trade any of that at this point. I would say I feel like one of the major reasons why you feel like you're fine with whatever the community does and that your limits are a lot bigger than everyone else's is because of the simple fact that you are just simply a lot older and experience a lot more than most of us. For example, one of the first real difficult games I played as a child was Dark Souls as a teenager, and this is with cloud save scumming. One of your childhood games is Superman 64, big difference. It's not even a childhood game. I played it when I was like 22.
You also have to remember older does not necessarily equate to wiser.
That's also true.
Yeah.
It's sad that that's true, but yes.
Really funny how this journey went from something awful to vampire, milf, furry, trans femme, lesbian. Yo, you never know where the fuck life's gonna lead you.
Yeah, I certainly didn't. My life's been absolute madness for all 26 years.
And there's still many more to go.
Yeah. God.
All right, let's start wrapping up, shall we? Horizon Strider says, well, it's officially my birthday, so here's your annual dono for luck/compensation for any cursed art I have done over the years. Happy birthday, Horizon. Here's hoping it's a good one. Wasson Aeon for 86 months, and Wasson with some bits as well. Thank you so much. Do I have any eggs for you? Am I using the shuffler? Nope. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an...
I remember being blindsided by the rose a bit. I stepped away from here for a bit to take care of my personal life. Now I'm so happy to be active in the community again. It has been nice that a bunch of people have been coming back lately. I've had a bunch of people like, oh man, I haven't been around for a while because of work or whatever. And they're just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, having a great time. That's cool. You've made arguably one of the most positive LGBT plus communities I've seen in regards to Twitch, and while still trying to make sure that those same individuals are still doing good in the world themselves. You just try to be a good person with the craziness, not in spite of it. And whether you know it or not, you recognize it, I think. I do take some pride in how LGBT friendly we as a community are. And I know not everyone in the community is, and I get it. But I'm also not going to punish people for it unless they're actively being dicks. Because this is the thing at the end of the day. I don't care what the fuck your background is or any shit like that. I care if you're a decent person. So if you don't like something but you're not being a dick about it, that is fine by me. But if you actively keep bringing up something like that is otherwise harmless, that is a problem, then I'm like, I'm not sure we're the community for you at times. Like, yeah, as Bell Clover says, it's rule 3, just don't be an asshole. Yeah. Like, I don't see LGBT people as like another group or anything like that, if that makes sense. I just see y'all as people with different experiences. That's all it is. And like I said, as long as you're not a shitty person, you're fine. I'm sure in some time in my life I have met a shitty trans person. But I'm still going to support trans people. And they do not reflect on trans people. They're just a shitty person. So,
people are people. Totally.
They are human beings that deserve the right as much as anyone else. Exactly.
Which includes the right to be told that they're an asshole.
True.
See, I find it really funny because back before I transitioned, I had a lot of people coming out as gay or trans in my server, and I was just like, wow, I'm honestly so glad that even though I, a totally straight, totally cis person, I'm totally straight and totally cis, that I've cultivated such a comfortable community for LGBT people to not only be themselves, but be open with themselves, like, as in coming out as well. Like, they've already were established before they had realized that part of themselves. And then I realized that about myself, and I was like, damn it! At least I know that I'm safe, though. But I was also... I think I responded to that message with, like, the Mickey Mouse, that's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Jesus. Someone says, also real talk, I think being so queer-friendly and opening has helped other people unpack any internalized bigotry they got going on. I mean, that's the thing for me. Like, I'm gonna be blunt. I was a piece of shit towards, like, gay people and trans people growing up because I didn't fucking understand it. I thought the helicopter joke was the funniest shit back in the day.
Uh-huh.
But
I mentioned on one of my streams that, like, even, like, I was not a person who was very, like, I was very accepting of LGBT, but even I didn't understand the fucking attack helicopter joke, and I still made it a few times just because I didn't really get the harm that it did.
Yeah,
so, like,
that's the thing.
That's just naivete. That's just ignorance.
Yeah, me too.
The mark of your... Sorry, I just want to say this. The mark of your character at the end of the day is how you react to being told that you have made a mistake. That's the end of the day. You won't always get it right. God knows I haven't. I have made many mistakes over the years. Trust me, I hold those regrets a lot. And now I have Claire in my fucking meditations helping me unpack them and get rid of them. But the point is, it's all about how you react to it. So if you say something that someone finds insulting, and they tell you that, and you're like, oh, my bad, sorry, I'll stop. Boom! That's it. That's all you gotta fucking do. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you are willing to show understanding and show why, like, something is considered harmful or anything like that, and you just didn't know, that's perfectly fine. That's extremely reasonable, extremely human. And I think the majority of people are cool with that. Like, I always meet people that will be like, oh, I don't want to, like, dead name this trans person, or I don't want to, like, imply that this person should be, like, dating, like, someone else. I don't want to imply that the bi erasure. I don't want to imply that they can't be this, stuff like that. Like, if you do it by accident, and then someone corrects you, and you're like, oh, my bad, I'll work to be better. Boom, you are a decent person despite your fucking mistake. That's the cool shit about it. It's just about how you react to being corrected, and how you react to finding out you're wrong, and that you make yourself a better person. That's the shit I actually care about. So, I'm losing my point because it's fucking late here. But, yeah, no, I just, like I said, I care more about the what's the term of your character? I care more about the color of your character than anything else.
I feel like content of your character is probably a better phrase.
Thank you, content of your character. That's what I'm looking for. Like I said, it's late. I'm very much in rambling mode. But yeah, I care so much more about the content of your character than really anything else. So if you can prove to me that you're a decent person or a chill person or anything like that, then hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Well, it's good to know that I've apparently been decided as a chill person.
Yeah, I was gonna joke that, like, why am I here? But, like, fitting with the point, I've learned to grow past self-deprecative jokes like that.
To be fair,
Like,
I do enjoy fucking with both of you.
how dare
Well,
but yes, I do also
gonna-
enjoy your company, which is why I'd have you on my streams with a couple hundred people watching us.
You're
still,
gonna
like-
enjoy this then.
Every time, I'm still so astonished that I stumbled into a friendship with you. Because, like,
Oh, for fucking
that was not
sure.
an active choice. Not to say that I would not, not to say, like, oh, I hate being friends with you. No, it's just, like, I think I forget if I've said this on stream or not. Literally, right before we started talking, I said, I'm okay if I never get to meet Proton John in person again. And then we became friends, and I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, cool. He's a nice guy. He's a rad dude. But, like, what happened? How did I get here?
Yeah, if I, like, time traveled, like, 12 years ago, and, well, first I would slap myself and tell myself to get on fucking hormones earlier, and two, I would say, oh, by the by, you, become friends with Proton John later, and then, like, my fucking younger self would be like, and die, and then I would disappear. So it's a good thing time travel isn't real.
I would adore traveling back to 2014 MomoCon and telling that to that star. She'd just be like, what? What is any of that? You can do that? You can do all of these things?
Hi.
On something
But
awful. Sorry. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, she had a lot of growing to do in terms of, like, being a decent person, so hopefully she wouldn't get the wrong idea out of that.
On something awful, I had a very negative opinion of furries, but turns out I liked furry people more than the atrocity tourism thing on something awful. This is the other thing too, and like this is what I was trying to get to earlier, and I kind of got sidetracked. Like, you can unlearn that shit. You can unlearn like I love irony, but too much irony will poison you and kind of make you bitter and shit like that. So
Yeah.
there was a point where I'm like, yeah, maybe this isn't for me, and I started easing off on it. And like, I mean, I still have some edge from it and shit like that, but like, I think it made me a better person. And it's also made me realize, like, not everyone's a lost cause. Like, some people that are just kind of into, like, I'm gonna shit on everyone, or like, I don't care about anything, blah blah blah. sometimes it just takes the right person, the right moment, the right experience to kind of make you realize, oh, maybe this does kind of suck. So, yeah. I am of the opinion that anyone can really earn their way back. I had definitely had a point where I struggled to give people second chances, and I still do at times, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I do think that anyone can, if they show that they're willing to change, they should be given a chance. So.
Hell yeah.
All right, we have
That's
gone.
The thing that we have in common that I am very grateful for.
I have
that
gone
doesn't fuck me up.
way late and way off track. Let's get this show wrapped up.
At least it was wholesome.
What did Gwen say earlier? I was gonna laugh at. You really are a mom, a good mom, with deep heart-to-heart moments, good advice, and absolutely will troll when the moment is right for that. I learned from my mom. All right. Cams, no worry. I'm glad we could help. Art block. That's all we had to do. And Tiger, I was gonna say I couldn't have bought you any more time than that. So I'm glad to see your post is there. Alright, I'm a furry, but I accepted that. But do I keep the tanuki as my sona? I did like the elephant looks too, but the cat one was so cute and the frog was unique. You don't see that often. But then there's also rabbit and flying squirrel. That one was a neat concept. And there's also that one time I was a dog and... Can you debate what critter you want to be later? We're in the middle of rescuing Peach. Just ask Bowser after we kick his ass which one he likes more and go with that one for now. That was a really shitty Marluigi. I'm sorry.
I could have done it, but...
I can't do the
You already read it all out. I don't want to keep us later, so...
From Drops, with the focus on John's status as a furry icon, this one felt fitting for tonight. That Luigi-specific animal's Kitsune also doesn't hurt now, does it, Lamau? God damn it, Drops. Also, the caption for this comment asked me for animals. Once again, this shit is sentient. We should shoot it with a shotgun.
I mean, the true answer is that he could just go with all of them. That's what I've done. Like, the Star Bunny gets priority, but, like, I don't really give a shit what animal you draw me as long as it's cute. Or what animal I get drawn as. Or when if I, like, commission or something.
Thanks, Drops. Followed up from Greased. I didn't want to draw shoes tonight. Anyways, Morgan and Lilith being two ends of a spectrum is funny on multiple levels. Just like you and Green, I refuse to apologize. I like women. Also help, I'm in weapon grind hell. I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute.
There
I
you
feel
go.
like this is actual expressions we would make.
I'm just like, oh god, I'm like this again. Fucking hell. Alright.
I'm just like, what the hell? What did I get into?
Thank you, Grease.
I think I'm a little out of my depth here.
I like how you're using one of your wings to like use a mirror on your own ass.
Yeah, you gotta check it out.
You look a little freaked out by it though at the same time. Like the other wing's like, hey, look at your butt.
I think it's more confusion than like, I'm not upset, I'm just very like confused. Just like, I don't know how I got here.
Wait, where am I? Where's Felicia me? Oh.
I woke up at
That's
4 a.m.
pity.
confused but cozy and appreciated that conversation. Thanks, Sean. And like I said, hopefully that didn't ramble. Hopefully it didn't sound like I was saying something like out of pocket, or maybe it sounded like I was, I don't know, saying something that I didn't mean to. But hopefully my emotions, my meaning got across. I guess. Sometimes I have moments where I'm like, I don't. What? No. Fuck off. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I feel like I word something one way and then someone takes it a completely different way. So I'm just like, shit. Did I word it wrong, or is that just their interpretation? So sometimes I dwell on that, and that's one thing I'm trying to work on. So hopefully that made sense, because it also is like a late night ramble. So that also is dangerous.
Yeah.
I feel that. I feel that.
Also, apparently, I'm DLC.
Congratulations. Next up from Veil Leaf. So I got a very weird visitor in my dream who is just somehow a dream hopper, who can switch your dream in return for cake. Her name is Clean. If you don't have cake or refuse to give her some, she will cause your dream to spiral, and you may wake up in pain without knowing why. Also, do not piss her off by doing things she dislikes. You do not want to know what she will do, since the only solution is for Maltida to stab you out of the events. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Thank you, Vale. Is this someone you actually saw in one of your dreams, or is this a character you made up? Because it sounds like this is someone you've seen in your dream seemingly multiple times.
It is funny that you said Matilda instead of the actual way it's pronounced.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I have some level of dyslexia or whatever it is, because like it's the same letters for Matilda, just the middle is moved around. Actually, it might not be a dyslexic thing. I think it's just a thing in general. If you have the exact same letters in there, but the first and the last letter are correct, your brain will read it as the word you want to read it as.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
Sometimes people will misinterpret what you say no matter how you phrase it. You know, the whole "I like pancakes, so you hate waffles" thing. Yeah, that's a perfect example.
Bitch, that's a whole new sentence.
Yeah, no, that's also the perfect retort. Last but not least, actually, I'm gonna check if there is one more. Nope, last but not least, you did it. You actually fucking did it.
We became whole.
Yes.
You know, I agreed to this to shut those two up, but I didn't consider that I'd have all their chaotic thoughts, too. Wonder what's with the weather. Time to go bother Rosa. Woe and lament, the prophecy has come true, the end has come, for the harbinger of chaos hath arrived. The three aspects of boobs, gender, and not giving a shit at last come together to herald the end of days. Or maybe just a lot of boobs and fox girls. It's hard to really predict. Also, the caption made me pick the number 69 twice.
Nice, nice.
Boobs and gender are separate things.
To be fair, gender could be masculinity, so...
True.
I want to see John turn into a giant one. Why is it always me that has to turn into a giant one?
I mean, technically, it's all three of us.
I like how this is a continuation, too, because the previous part was here, where Tiger and Star got combined, and they said, "Make us whole, John. You just want me in the fusion so we'll have even bigger tits." You don't know that. They were right. They were right. That's the power of not giving a shit.
I could tell which parts are which person.
I'm the foxtails, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all the foxtails. That's why there's 9 of them.
I guess.
Oh,
you Oh, that's so cool. You fucking combine the colors all in like a shit. I really can't word right now. You did like a fade with the eye. Yeah, no, that's fucking cool.
That's rad.
Aw, thank you.
But I do worry about the end of the world that seems to be happening above us, so that's a little concerning.
It's fine.
Alright, well, we'll fix it in post. Alright, folks.
It's not like we've dealt with anything less weird, you know?
Folks, what's our raid message? Ty the Draco, I owe you a Wisdom of Duke. My bad, I almost missed that.
That was less chaotic than I expected.
Was it?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Thanks.
Was it less chaotic than you expected? Because I feel like there was definitely some chaos.
Oh, absolutely, but it was less chaotic than like when I was on with Trey the last time.
Can't word right now. You know what? I feel like that might actually be the winner. The meaning of John, deep talk. Boobs, gender, not giving a shit. Probably. I like that one, but probably not going to do that. I'm feeling can't word right now. Let's see who's live right now. Retro Island's doing Dragon Quest VI. Patty's doing How to Kaizo for Kaizo Coliseum. Zizzy's doing... What? International furry and or political MS-DOS games? The fuck is she playing?
What?
Interesting.
Ooh,
Also,
Swirl's doing Retro Kusoge, though. Ooh. Oh, but Jank Jesus is playing Shrek Super Slam. I think we gotta do Shrek Super Slam.
Oh, no. I also appreciate that you were apparently entirely unfazed that there's an ancient prophecy about us. Then again, you are the aspect of not giving a shit, so...
Yeah, A, that, and B, again, do you know how many goddamn times I've been stabbed? I had a dream where I had a flashback in the dream that I killed a dragon, and we were seeing its corpse years later. So, like, at this point, not much shit's gonna faze me.
Same boat here.
Fitting, because you were also in that dream. You're the one I said it to.
What?
Yeah, you're the one who said it to. We were playing mini golf. It was me, you, and someone else. I don't know if it was Tiger or who exactly. But we were playing a mini golf course, and they had a dragon there. It was like a dragon skeleton, and then seeing it has this flashback where I'm a Valkyrie, but I look different than Claire does. I have a flashback of trying to talk to the dragon, and we get into a giant fight, and then it ends with the flashback ending and me going, I think I killed this dragon. And you just go, huh?
Yeah, welcome in, who cares?
I love that it's
Nice
like
job.
exactly my type of, huh?
and they went and made a fucking mini
Yeah,
golf
welcome
course
in,
out of it.
everybody.
That's
How's it
just
going, Rich?
disrespectful.
Zombie,
Really.
rain thing, green power.
Of course I show up in the dream that has a
Cows
dragon in
Jester.
it.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Codename Vixen.
All right, folks, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow for Visions of Mana for the sponsored segment, sponsored stream, I guess. So I'll see you then, hopefully. If not, I'll see you on Saturday for Fortune Cookie, which also has a sponsored segment. So it's a bit of a sponsored week this week. Sorry about that.
For those that have never seen a Proton John raid before,
put him out.
Hey, everybody. You are now witnessing one. How's it going, Blind Lombax? Guys, welcome in. Welcome to our OG Xbox variety.
I've never seen the 4-player of Shrek Super Slam. It actually is just Power Stone mixed with PlayStation All Stars, and I think that's fucking hilarious.
We'll see. Did we
Yeah,
win
it's
this one?
Power Stone, but
I was gonna joke when's it gonna be at Throne Controllers, but wasn't it?
It's been in a couple Throne Controller shows, yeah. Night, John, and chat and gender fairies. I'm sure John has been stabbed enough times that if we saw a cultist sacrifice for specifically him, he'd be like, all right, bet. I've done this to myself. Night, everybody.
You guys are new here. Welcome in. You do